Dude, you just touched Christy Boris hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. Happy Easter, everyone. Good morning to you. Wowza. Wowza. The first time I've really started a show and everything's looking good. So this is probably the time when things go so wrong because I've had too much time to think about it. Yesterday, the other day when it was yesterday looking for Ted, and the day before there was something came up. Oh, my computer. Friday morning. Today's Sunday. Yeah, Friday morning. So yesterday, we looked for Ted. Everything's good now. We're gonna just watch Ted's replay from last night, and then we're gonna kind of do a whole bunch of other things. Okay. So if you haven't seen it, Ted came on live last night, and he's from the airport, I believe. Look at, oh my gosh, his hair looks so great, but I think he got way too much sun out there, and I think all of them could have used a day or two, and Ted's getting back at it on Tuesday. So I do this to myself every time. I listen to my laptop in my right ear. What I do is I play my laptop in my left ear, and it's to the left of me. And I use it to check out YouTube on a different account to make sure you guys can hear everything okay. And then, so I can hit the mute, right? And I can listen to see that I'm being heard instead of keep bugging you guys if I sound okay. And so, but what I do is I put it into a mono cable, and I use the 3.5 millimeter jack from my laptop, and I have one on my desktop. So I use that 3.5 millimeter wire, and I run them to a splitter, a mono splitter, meaning it combines the 2 to 1, left and right into one. And I put it into a splitter, so I put it in, so then it makes my laptop my left ear and my desktop my right ear. Because when I plug it into that single plug into it's like a Bluetooth amplifier. You know how you have a router that does Wi-Fi? This is a Bluetooth little amplifier. It looks like a mini router. It's got like antennas on it, and it sends out Bluetooth signals. So then when I connect my headphones to that instead of my computer or iPhone, it plays my whole laptop left and right in my left ear, and my desktop, my whole left and right in my right ear. If that makes sense. So then also it's like an amplifier, and it lets me walk. Oh my gosh, I can walk around my whole house, my whole property almost, all the way to the end of my driveway and all in my backyard with this Bluetooth. It sets out a heavy duty signal. So it's pretty cool. So I can listen to like something on my left. I usually listen to, sometimes I'm nuts. I listen to 4 things at once. So that's what I do. Is what I'm trying to say is when I start up, I forget that I have my live waiting to go on my other one, and it starts playing myself. I start talking to myself, and it's like a 10-second delay. And oh, does it ever get confusing? So I got to remember to be ready to at least mute it. So I pulled my earphone out of my ear, that ear. And I got to mute it. It's wild. It's wild. Oh my gosh. It's so confusing, but it sounds good. But it's just because it's on a delay. And it's myself. And then if I catch up myself talking about this point in the delay, then I'm like listening to myself as I'm trying to explain this. Oh boy, it's so funny. I fixed it. Well, I just got to remember to be ready to mute that one. And I'm sure eventually I've only done it 1,000 times. Maybe I need it just a couple more times, and I will not do that again, and make myself spin around in circles just like this. So good morning. Happy Easter, everyone. How's your Easter? Was it good? Is it good? It's going to be good. You got plans? You guys, good morning. Nat, love seeing you. Kara, is it Kara or Kara? I'm sure it might be Kara if I say it right. In 1970, you were born in 19,971, right? I'm just kidding. Is that 71? Is that for your birth date? Because I don't know how old you are. My older brother was that date. Happy Easter to Jalen. Untamable, morning. Alyssa. Oh my gosh, look at all these. B. Garcia, good morning. Alyssa, good morning. Sweet Dude Shibby, good morning to you, young man. Your hair looks great. I always joke I have a 52-year-old grandpa with a 37-year-old muffin top. You know, the body of a 37-year-old muffin top, a dad, but I'm a grandpa. So I was only kidding. And I also joke that I have luscious bangs. Just Heather Brown, Hebby in our chat, who comes most of the time, cuts my bangs extra short so she can see my eyes. And it's always a joke. I have luscious bangs and I just don't. I've come to terms with it. I'm one of those guys where it's like, when I started losing my hair, I think it was definitely earlier 40s. It started like being noticeable. Last 5 or 10 years, definitely. And it's like, just went with it. It's like, because I look at Facebook and stuff, and I see all my friends and cousins from growing up, and all my friends growing up, and all my cousins and stuff, and they're all. It's like they always have to wear a baseball hat. And it's like, we know what you're hiding, guys. Come on. I mean, baseball hats, they're great when you need them, but I'm not beholden. I sucked it up and I kind of almost forgot about it at this point. It is what it is. For guys, we're fortunate in that way where if we're just not jerks and don't try to at least wear a clean t-shirt and and not be way too out of shape. You ladies are very forgiving and I'm so grateful for that. You guys put up with so much. From any of you just met the man to have been married to him 40 years. It's when you get married, I understand it's like you're adopting a stunted child when you get married. So say you're gonna have 4 kids afterwards, and you got this a grown man baby stunted from his birth, broken and beaten down to say, be a man, and then you have to kind of watch him grow up when he turns around 45 or 50 again, when he realizes, like me, that we're not invincible and there's more to life. And I'm rambling. So good morning to you guys. I forget where I was going. Lola, good morning. So I got Ashley, Alicia. Oh, I'm trying to do better. I've got you, Garcia. I think Christina and Zully. Good morning. So I've gone all the way back, and I've probably missed a bazillion. Oh my gosh. Oh, J. Cruz. Good morning. Ted, this is Shibby. Ted is not there today. I've got to change my I gotta put this up on screen. I've got to change my thing, but Ted is going back on Tuesday morning. Okay, guys. So today and tomorrow, I'll probably just do a little things different. I should be changing the titles. Nancy Guthrie. So yeah, I did change it to the gang. The gang's live, boots on the ground. So Ted yesterday called in. Hey, Hoosier, what's up, bro? Good morning, dude. Good morning. Yes, you have a great Easter too, Hoosier. You're one of my OG bros. Things will get back to the other trial stuff in a little bit, but just taking a little detour these last week and however long Ted's there on Tuesday and however long he's kind of doing this, getting new people around. And I understand everyone. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting Jay Cruisers. I must have said hello. I'll do better. Saying hello and good morning to everyone. So what I'm going to do is, Ted went live yesterday, but I'm making an executive decision, and you guys know the Vicarious Vigilante, Peggy O, and Dirty Diana, Dee Dee. They did a little show last night, and Ted went on live last night. He just popped up, and I was like, I was having a nap because I couldn't. I fell asleep just for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, because I was so zonked out. I only had like 4 or 5 hours sleep, and I was up since like 5 or so the previous morning. So by the time 10 came last night or whatever, I zonked out, and I thought I was just going to stay in. But then I got up and I was like, I was thinking food, and I was like, oh. And I just looked at my phone, and it was like, Ted went live, and Dee Dee and them Vicarious Peggy were going live, and everyone's going live, and TJ went live with her pajama part. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll just get up for a bit, have something to eat, and go back to sleep. So I get up, Ted goes live, and then Dee Dee and Peggy started streaming him. So I was going to play Ted's, but I figured, Ted, he's got enough attention around him, this young man. Now Peggy is always helping out with us, and we're doing our thing. And Dee Dee's always the best. We're like all of us are helping Ted together. So I'm gonna play the first part of Peggy's show from last night because the lovely, beautiful Dee Dee and Peggy play Ted's. So I figure let's get them in the mix, all right? And I will share their channels in just a second. So what we're going to watch here is a replay of last night, and it's going to be Ted replay, but it's going to be Dee Dee and Peggy O playing Ted's, right? So I'll explain. I'll put a highlight on the screen. If you're coming late, I'll try to update you. Carol, if I haven't said good morning. Okay, I'm going to do my best to, I should make a ticker before I start this, but nope, I'm just going to start, and I'm going to explain to everyone as they come in, okay? All right, yes, hit the like, Untamable. Thank you, young lady. You're always so great reminders. Hit the like. Thanks for being here. When Ted is not going to be going live this morning, I do not think. So there's no plan, but again, Ted is, everything's perfect now. He's at home with the family, and he might pop up, he might pop in, he might just wait this whole day, do his family stuff. I'm not exactly sure what's up. So I should change my thumbnail, but I really like this thumbnail. For next week, for Tuesday, I'll start with fresh thumbnails because I've kind of overused this thumbnail. Ted is Ted. Ted is Ted, young man. He's still in denial that he's getting old, and he needs to come to terms with that. I think he's in his like early 40s or mid 40s. I've accepted it. I was around that age where it took me a couple years to just surrender to Father Time, and I'm 52, and I'm still vivacious. I'm still vivacious like the Vigilante and Dee Dee, but I've come to terms with it. So I should, instead of rambling, let's just play it. So this is going to be on Peggy O's channel. I'll put their links in the chat, and you guys can go there and check. Afterwards, I'll play just a bit of it with Ted, and then I'll tease you with Peggy and Dee Dee show, because I actually called in, and I was on for like, oh my God, we watched. Oh, I'll explain to you after. Let's just do it. The first part will be, I'll explain. You'll see the Vicarious Vigilante. Peggy O and Dee Dee is a blonde. You'll see her. They both on camera call in, and Dee Dee's great and Peggy's great. She's always got great lighting and great audio for some reason. And Dee Dee is always, when she's looking for something to do in hers, she sits there on camera, and when she's waiting for things, she does her hair and makeup, guys. So if you want to learn, ladies, if you want to learn some great hair and makeup tips, or guys, it's just fun to watch. For some reason, for us guys, we might enjoy that. I don't know. The tips are great for us too, guys, right? The makeup tips, we love them for some reason. And I'm only kidding. And here we go. I'm just going to show you Peggy O, Vicarious Vigilante, Dirty Diana, Dee Dee. We're going to replay Ted's from last night, and away we go. She has that little countdown too. So ready? Let's do the countdown, guys. Watch this. So the suspense kicks in here, and I shouldn't type it off. I could have had time to type out a banner. Oh, silly goose. So I'll mute myself. I'll try to mute myself.
Oh, it's looping. It's loopy. Hi, everyone.
Hi guys. Hi
See?
besties. That's my new term.
Is it still echoing? Does anyone hear an echo? Okay, that was weird. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
I didn't see that. Dee Dee, I didn't know they had technical difficulties. Dee Dee's muted and Peggy's coming in and out. I didn't expect that. I didn't watch this part. I didn't. Good morning. They're having technical. We're not. Look at. I told you. Look at Dee Dee's got her mic muted, and she doesn't know anything, and she's just started putting on lip gloss. So there you go, guys. Ladies, if you want. I didn't see this part. I didn't know they had technical difficulties. I'm sorry. I'm going to play it because this is kind of funny now. There we go.
How
Peggy's
about
back.
now?
So Peggy, the Vicarious Vigilante, Dee Dee, Fresh Lip Gloss. Guys,
Is it delayed?
enjoy the show. Dee Dee is here at all her
Can
Fresh
you hear
Lip
me?
Gloss.
It is
So
delayed.
So
Oh my
they're-
God, Diana's. How about now?
I think one of them's listening on YouTube and there's like a
Yes,
6-second
say
delay.
something?
That's what's going on. Yeah.
I think it caught
I think
up.
one of
I
them,
just did hello.
if
Yeah, there
they're
you go.
listening.
Now
That was
your-
weird.
your
I bet you
sounds
there's going to be a
matching up.
delay here.
Hi, Mustang.
All right.
So what happens to us people when we're streaming? You need to know is that, oh, hey, Dee Dee, is this okay, Dee Dee? It's you, Dee Dee. So I'm explaining to the people that I was going to watch Ted's replay, but no, I'm going to watch Peggy's replay and show you and Peggy. And then I'm going to watch Ted through you guys. And then when it gets, I can show teasers of Peggy's show and your show from last night. And I called in and it was almost a train wreck for, no, I'm only kidding. I called in and almost ruined it. And they graciously let me join last night for, oh my gosh, a couple hours I was on. We watched Alec, but we're obviously not going to watch the whole thing, 4 hours and 43 minutes. I'm just going to tease you with these two lovely young ladies because I was going to watch Ted's show anyways. Ted put a live on last night and his hair looks so good and fluffy. Wait till you see Ted's hair. He got sun, too much sun, but now that he's feeling great. Everything's perfect. And I thought I'll play it through you guys. And then afterwards, I'll tease Peggy and your show with little tidbits. And then I'll put the link, or if Dee Dee, if you want to get that ready to put in afterwards or whenever you want to put, because they dual streamed it. And I was going to triple stream it, but I said, no, I didn't even want to, I wasn't even getting up. And I ended up calling in. I was just going to lurk and watch, but I ended up, so here we go. I'm going to put on the screen what's happening, and Dee Dee, anytime within, I guess, the next half hour or so, you can put as many times as you want the links to Dee Dee's and Peggy's channel, because that's what we're watching, because they're going to play Ted's live from last night, and we're going to watch that.
See-through, Rockstar.
Peggy O on the left, Vicarious Vigilante, Vivi, Dirty Diana on the
What
right,
you drinking?
Dee Dee,
Who, me?
together,
Coke Zero.
drinking pop, putting on lip gloss, ready to watch Ted. Oh, what do we got?
What are you drinking? Oh, okay.
What are you drinking? What was that?
LaCroix, right? That's how you say
Oh.
that. Oh, what's
is that-
in the cup?
Oh my God, was that booze, young lady? Oh my God, how dare you? How dare you?
I'm on
Now I
mute.
can't hear you.
I think Peggy's on a delay.
Um,
You know what, Dee Dee? I think I don't know if you guys work it out or not, but I'm starting to feel like Peggy's hearing a delay. She might be hearing her YouTube. So I think I've explained it before, but when we do this through StreamYard, gives us like, say, 6 to 8 second delay. So if people pop up in chat, I can catch them saying like really, if a troll, not you guys, but if a troll. So when we're doing it through StreamYard, running the show like Peggy is, she gets to hear a delay. Or maybe Dee Dee's listening on her YouTube instead of StreamYard. So this is what happens every now and then. I have a feeling you guys are in a delay, and this should be funny until you figure it out.
Orange
believe-
Fanta,
Watch.
LaCroix.
I'm guessing.
And my
So, Tasha, good
daily
morning.
famous
Good morning, Tasha. Good morning, anybody I've
Blizzard.
missed. Arista.
What do you guys
That's
got?
morning.
awesome.
Oh, we're going to watch
That is so cool. Hold on one second.
Peggy's
Someone's
replay
calling me.
from last night.
Mhm.
Dee Dee and Peggy watched
How's everybody tonight on Easter
new live stream from
Eve?
last night. Ted made a new live last night, and his hair looked so perfect and fluffy. Wait till you see how fluffy it looks. You got sun, almost way too much sun. And so Ted is not planning anything today, guys. This is just me.
Sorry
I've
about
changed the title to The Gangs Are Boots on the Ground. So if any of those other guys go live, we'll catch them,
My
okay?
daughter's sleeping. She
And
might
if they
wake up
don't,
at any minute, and
I'm
I'll
just going to catch a
go
few of the
over there.
things that happened
Yeah.
yesterday, okay? So that's probably what I'll do, unless the other guys go
So what are we
live.
gonna do tonight, Peggy?
So if you guys see any of those, I have them on my other screen. Like Exploring with Jim, 857 Tucson guide, JLR, anything you want. Who's that other guy? The monkey guy, Righteous Monkey, and Dad's Gone Live with Nico, or any of those. If they go live or give updates, please let me know. You don't have to, but if you do, I'd be grateful. And I'm ready on my other screen to put some. I can put little windows up and play them. but we're going to watch this, okay? This is late last night. They went live and Ted went live and they decided to stream it. I don't think any of us knew Ted was just going to pop on and go live from the airport. He was at another airport with his fluffy hair. Let's just watch. I'm going to put a highlight. I'm going to try my best to keep on the screen highlight of what's going on. I don't want to block too much of the lower screen here for some reason, guys. There's no reason. And I'm not a dirty old man, but I love to see all of them. They're such beautiful young ladies. Friends of mine, not young. You know what I'm saying. I should stop talking. They're great, beautiful entertainers. They're not, I will never ever judge them by their looks. If I couldn't see them, I would think they're the most amazing people. And then to have this outside too, oh, I'm so fortunate. Right, Dee Dee? Right. I'll stop talking.
Well, I thought
Before
we
I
would
get
kind of talk about Nancy Guthrie.
Oh, we have a new subscriber, Jonathan Heinrich, 7482. What's up?
Hi, Jonathan. Welcome. Our chat's combined, so whomever
No,
you subscribe to, thank you. Oh, it's the Shivers.
Oh, I did come in. Look at that.
Shibuya.
I
Should we
just woke
tell
up.
them?
Yes, you should.
Yeah.
I forgot already, too. Tell me. This is them last night. Replay. I got to put it on the screen.
Oh gosh, we're copying you, Shibby. We're gonna
Go for it.
we're you now,
Yeah.
but with boobs. So
Okay. So there we go.
Today.
There we go. Peggy's opened the door. There we go. Dee Dee. So now all of you know from this point on, if any of that comes up, I'm not the creepy one. I'm only kidding. Thank you for opening the door. But we had a little bit more fun last night. It was a Saturday night vibe, okay? So if we have a little bit more fun, we're not, obviously if we're doing all this stuff, true crime and Nancy, and it's never, I think for most of us, obviously 99% of us or 90, whatever, if we ever do, humor is a good coping mechanism for myself, especially, and most people. And for me, with the true crime, I would never, the victims and, the kid, the families, the kids, you never want to make light of that. I don't think anyone really is ever. It's mostly like some of the Ellie investigations, the shenanigans going on from even the prosecution and defense teams and the whole judicial process nowadays, and just from both sides, and the prosecution and defense, shenanigan stuff, and the whole, just the cops and their investigations and all these, like in Indiana cases, I'm seeing all the prison guards are all acting up, and I think we need to call that stuff out as we see it. So if there's any humor and light, like with the Delphi murders, this is, young Abigail Williams was 13 and Liberty German was 14. So what happened to them is atrocious, and then all that. So we never want to make light of things, but when you're talking about the case, I think we need to call out the absurdity of these investigations, both ways, all sides, just the state, the defense lawyers, the prosecution, all the people running the show, they're all seem to be up to shenanigans one way or another, sometimes more, one side more, whatever it is. So if you ever hear me, I'm never, ever, ever, ever making light of any, the victims and the families and all that. And I know you guys know that. I just thought I'd say it. So if we joked around last night, it wasn't, about Nancy, all that stuff, right? Just some of the absurdity of the investigations and that. I'll just play it. So,
Shibi does damage control.
oh, look at this. So this is them talking last night about me doing damage control.
Like the Wolfman.
So we're going to replay Ted's live
Wolfman.
from last night. He just popped on last night.
That is
From
pretty
Pulp Fiction.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play Ted. I got it already started. So I don't know if we should start from the beginning or if we should just go right where he's at right now. What do you think, Shibby? What would Shibby do in this situation?
WWSD.
You guys be ready to put link in Ted's. What link? This link?
We're gonna restream it.
No, but I was telling you guys,
So I think we should just
they're still getting used to this. So what I've learned to do is have a link ready when Ted goes live. So when he ends, instead of sending his people off into the ether, you need to drop their live link to have all the people come on over, and you can kind of help carry them on if they want to hang with you, right? Because Ted attracts a lot of people, and if we're going to help them, instead of them just disappearing, they can come on over and to mine, and with Ted, the plan is during the daytime when it's normal to come on after Ted has like 1,000 people. Instead of just ending his stream and saying, I'll be back in an hour or two, something, he can send it to me and I'll do my live stream like today and entertain them. And I'll keep them updated with all Ted things. Ted can text me and say he's going live in a half an hour or two, because this is a different week. So, and then everyone will come to me, and then I'll send them all back to Ted and kind of start a new live stream. So that's what Ted and I have been kind of mostly doing. So they're still learning. So if they're going to restream Ted live, they need to be ready with the link of this live stream to put in Ted's chat to send everyone here, because Ted sometimes just ends the show abruptly or has technical problems. So they need to be ready. I'll teach them all. Don't you guys worry. I'm a pro.
start from the beginning, maybe. And you can update Ted what we're doing. How about that?
Okay. This is a replay.
Does that sound like a plan? Oh, we have to do a mic check. We got to see if Shibby agrees with our lighting and our microphone.
I'm still hearing it pop, but it could be my I'm a stickler.
Cromley, what's up, Sadie?
There, you see, you get it, Dee Dee? Now you get it. Now you get it, right, Dee Dee? So this is live, Dee Dee, now in our chat. So when you're going to replay Ted, put his stream up, but then, because sometimes he just ends and then you don't have time. Sometimes his chat just ends. So what I do is I make a note in my iPhone of come to Shibby's channel, and I get the link for my new the one I'm doing. And when I hear him saying he's going to end, I go to Ted's chat and I drop that link in, right? So that's what's I'm trying to. I think you get it now, because you guys are helping me too do all that anyway. So
Nice to
anytime,
see
guys, you see like, hit the like.
Okay.
Oh, did you see
So
that?
I'm just going to start.
Nope.
Okay.
Like, definitely like this right here. So here, Ted last night, his hair.
Okay, this is Ted, everybody.
Fluffy and golden. It's fluffy and golden almost. So we got sun, too much sun, I think. Ted was in the airport last night. Here he comes. Last night. Replay from Dee Dee, Vicarious Vigilante, and Peggy O last night.
So I'm going to press play.
And ever if I will always update you in my banner.
Today, wanted to really ask you guys, like, what do we think the real theories out there? What is going on the last day? I've been kind of outside of the loop. What are the rumors going on? How do we find Nancy? What has Brian Ented said anything? So I'm just at the airport right now before I board my flight. Hey, what's up? Might never discuss it. That's okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? Shibby, what up? What up? What up? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ted. Hi, Shibby. Ted was on live today with Shibby, and yeah. I straightened out all that. That train's left the station. Let's talk about Nancy. What have you been seeing? What have you been hearing? Someone sent me a locksmith video of a guy that might be her locksmith, electrical person video. So I'm getting a lot of good stuff from everybody. But what exactly are we trying to figure out? Like, what are the updates? That's why I want to do this quick chat. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Make sure to like. You're the talk of YouTube. I hope not. I'm not. Yep. Well, hey, what's up, Untamable? What's up, CRXJ? Hi, all. Hello. Welcome. So, take off my little bit more professional. Can everybody hear me? Okay. What's up? No, I'm definitely alive. I'm bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to rock and roll. Oh yeah. Don't be worried about me. I grew up in a really poor area in Chicago, so I've been around really bad situations. And it was a 50-50 ball, right? I know what I'm getting myself into. I see things coming a mile away. You know what I mean? In life, you learn. You're an older guy. You've been around a lot of different situations. I mean, when I was a kid, we used to like fight over peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and who had the last food. So I'm not scared of like people, house parties or anything. Like that doesn't do anything to me. I knew what I was getting myself into. Not a big deal. They're cool people. Or not cool people, but like, they BS me because I thought it was some YouTube character. It was a waste of time. So what has everybody heard about I know the story needs to just die down because we're gonna find Nancy Guthrie. And what's sad is how could that story matter so much when the big story is about finding Nancy Guthrie, not what Ted's doing, not some nothing burger that makes absolutely no sense. So, yep, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Happy Easter. Also, I want to wish everybody a happy Easter. Sorry. Tap the screen like. Heard that it took a run from your. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors. And listen, like, so when I went live, there's things I couldn't say. I did have lot to drink. I was exhausted. I think it was more of the heat stroke, though. I really need to bring suntan lotion. I need to drink a lot more water. So, but why I'm calling is what Happy Easter. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Happy Easter, handsome. So what are we doing with the Nancy Guthrie case? Because I was down there. What have you guys heard? I'm not held hostage. No way. Yeah, that heat will get to me. That heat will beat your butt totally. Like it will. That heat, like one of my eyes was like, I noticed in the video, one of my eyes was like crossed. I was so like dead from walking and not having water that I think I get it when I get a little bit older. I get like a lazy eye when I get tired. There's nothing new. So there's no updates. Like Jim the Explorer went out today. You had JLR Investigates went out today. You had Dad's Gone Live. You had Nico. Anything on Brian Ented? I'm going to check it, but I'm going to be boarding a plane soon, but I'm going to have to watch all this and catch up. Yeah, I heard Nico. Nico is a wealth of knowledge, and I really want to be able to pick his brain. Also, that Daniel guy from, I think it's like Courageous Monkey or Righteous Monkey. What a wonderful soul that guy is. DGL left today and Jim left today for home for Easter. Nico, Jim, wait, holy cow, what's going on? And I'm sorry, it's not landscape. Okay, so Nico, Jim Jr., and DGL all left today. Absolutely nothing new, nothing. We're worried about you. Please don't be worried about me, but I appreciate it. Jim went home today. I do love the gym bike riding. Thanks everyone for joining. Welcome all the new and subscribing members. Alicia, what's up? Mystified Saint, how's it going? Nothing really presently. Jim searched and passed out flyers in Nogales. Wow. Good for him. That guy kicks butt. Yeah, that guy's a hard-working guy. That guy's like JLR and all the other ones. Glad you're okay. You could have been with smiley face killers. Yeah, no way. Chicago's got the smiley face killers, those 50 kids that are all dead that are.
So I'm just going to quickly pause. This is Shibby this morning. Happy Easter, guys. I've updated on the screens. Sorry if I ever spam the chat or put in all caps. I'm just doing it so when I highlight these comments, they're easy to read for some people. So please don't think I'm screaming and yelling. I just think it's better when I'm going to highlight for some people. They can't read them, and I'm just using big letters, kind of. Sorry. So if I missed anybody coming in, this is a replay from last night. Peggy O, the Vicarious Vigilante, Dirty Diana, Dee Dee have their own channels. They were dual streaming. Ted went live last night, so they're playing Ted from last night. And they have a call-in, a surprise call-in. You'll see. So this is last night. And what I will do is I'll take my chat off. I forgot about theirs. And actually, no, I'll just keep it up. Who cares? Because my chat's over top and theirs is under. So.
Do you know what time? Hey, I'm here. Do you know what time his flight is?
His flight 8.
Oh, 8 their time. So like that's like now, right?
Wait, let me see what he said. He said, "Hi, Louise. Hi, Mustang. Just letting you know that chats cannot combine. So if you're trying to say hi to somebody, they probably won't see you."
I don't know why either. That's weird.
StreamYard doesn't do it.
Oh,
You should write a letter.
Good morning, Basil. So if you hear me now, because I do call into Peggy's show, so I don't want it to get too confusing. This is Ted doing a live stream last night. Peggy O and Dee Dee did a dual stream live stream and played Ted's live stream. I call into this live stream, but until you see my little square here, this is me today. Anytime you hear me, I'm interrupting them, interrupting Ted last night. So I know it gets a little confusing. I'll do my best. If you already understand, please don't think I'm overly specifying and talking down, because some people come in and they're confused, and it's my Rain Man Virgo overly detailed that's going to keep probably looping and telling you this a couple more times. Just know I would rather tell you too much than too little. Ted last night live stream. These two did a dual live stream, so they both have their own live stream. I eventually call in, but until you see this handsome face on this an extra little square up here, then it's not, I'm talking live. These guys are all last night. Dee Dee's in the chat, and away we go. Ted at the airport. Yes. Oh my gosh. If any of the other guys go live, I will play them. Okay, today. But until then, we're going to recap yesterday. So that's probably what my morning shows will start out to be, especially until Ted gets back. He's going back on Tuesday morning. Okay. So happy Easter all. I'll try not to talk and interrupt too much. Let's go.
But back and forth if you want.
Yeah, you can do that too. I'm posting your link over there, so I'm trying to get everybody over here. 8:15, he said. My flight's delayed till 8:15 again. That's Phoenix time, which is the same as Tucson, which is the same as West Coast, which is where I am at, which means that's in 20 minutes. Takeoff will be in 20 minutes.
Okay. Cool. That's
all found in waterways in Chicago that are all in their like 20s that supposedly drowned. I mean, you heard about that, and I think it's in Houston now. And then it was moving up its way up north a little bit. Coming home. Are you coming back? Yeah, I'm coming back Tuesday. I'm trying, I think it's like a 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. I'd like to get a little bit earlier. Alex is live. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love Alex. Do you ever follow up with Joshua Strauss? Joshua Strauss had reported to the Pima County Sheriff's Police. I got a tip line from the FBI where they send a link because we call and then it never connects. It's so frustrating. So they give you a link and then you got to pick a certain category. Well, they don't have a category for serial killers. So you got to like pick the other category. It's kind of crazy. Nico leaves tomorrow. What about JLR? Is he leaving tomorrow? How many people do we have right now? About 584 people on? What's up, Reishi? Jim's at the border. Alex loves you. Yeah, me and Alex. I mean, that Cheesecake Day was the funniest day of my life. I mean, I could watch that. I mean, and I was working really hard on the mall. Like, no one caught me in the mall, but because I was calling and not knowing where I was at, and I couldn't find him because that Cheesecake Factory was so big, that looked like the silliest thing. And I probably got.
If you guys aren't sure what Ted is talking about here last night, I think it was Wednesday. They went handing out flyers, and their second stop, or the third one, was the most successful. One of the more successful ones was at a mall in front of a Walmart. But then they went to another mall. I think it was actually that same mall. Ted ventures into the mall. No, the previous mall. Sorry. It was the previous one. Ted ventures into the mall, the first one, and he goes all throughout this mall. And he starts moving a little fast, so he gets away. You know how the malls are. It's a pretty big mall. And you know how they kind of, once you forget which door you came in, right? So he gets in this mall, doesn't get lost, but he forget what door he came in, right? And then JLR and Alex was sitting out front, and JLR was out, and then the security started hassling Alex and JLR to kind of take off, pack it up. And we don't want you soliciting people and handing flyers out. So Ted on Wednesday ends up not lost, but he went out the other side of the mall, and it's a big. So then when they're driving around looking for Ted was putting out the Mayday, he wasn't lost. He was like, he knew they were looking for him, and they had to leave because of security. So they get in the car and leave. Ted is on the other side of the Cheesecake Factory, and he's there. JLR and Alex were watching Ted on his live stream say he's lost, come find him, and they're laughing at Ted kind of, and then and Ted is like, oh, I'm lost, I don't know where to end it, but Ted is still stopping to talk to people, handing out flyers while he knows security's kind of looking for him. Security never went to Ted, but he knew it, and he's still out in the parking lot. He gets out of the mall, but in the whole wrong side of the mall, completely not separated from the other two. They're driving around looking for him. they're watching him on their live stream. They see he's outside, but they can't find him, and they're laughing at him. And he's like, "Oh, I know security's coming. I know." But he's also stopping and saying, "Hey, do you know if you see Nancy, take this flyer, please? Thank you." Oh, and so it was great. That's what Ted is talking about here last night. Wednesday, he kind of got lost, and the Chiefs kicked back 3, and JLR and Alex were laughing at him because they were watching his live stream, trying to find him walking around the other side. He went out the wrong door. That's all.
Got 6-pack abs from laughing so hard. So what a day. Yeah, I missed today. Well, I also missed the signage. I would love to be on the side of the highway, free Nancy. I think we got to go to homeless shelters. I think we got to spread the word like they're saying.
Look at this. Look at this fluffy hair. Great light. So he got definitely way too much sun. He's obviously back on track last night, going home to his family at the airport. The lovely Vicarious Vigilante Peggy's just showed up. Good morning. I was going to play Ted's, and I figured I'd just replay your guys. And then afterwards, if you guys want to have your links ready to come and see these two guys, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I was going to play his anyways from last night. I figured I'd play your guys, and let's do this.
Jim and DGL have covered more ground than everyone. Yep, for sure. For sure they have. I mean, they've also, correct me if I'm wrong, they've also been out a few different times, right? It wasn't their first time. I think with me being my first time, not having the proper gear, not having the correct, not.
I'll try not to interrupt too much, but just know that all of us have a list. I have a list of at least 15 things Ted is going to correct, hopefully, before he goes back Tuesday. And it starts with a separate phone to talk to people on and not stream, Starlink to help them with a good signal, maybe a better camera, definitely a hat of any kind, golf hat, Alex's hat, I don't care what hat, but you can't walk around with that in that sun for 5-6 hours. That it's not good for anyone. You got to have a good hat on. He complained of bugs at nighttime. Those mosquitoes, you've been sweating all day. Those mosquitoes, when it gets cool, they want people. They start wanting to eat you. So he needs bug spray. He was complaining about his allergies kicking in. So all those plants, he might not be used to certain pollen in that area. There was a few other things. We have a big list of things for him to, it's going to get better. Definitely going to get better.
Going to Nancy's house, going to other people's houses, trying to network. I had, and then Easter jumped up on me. So now I'm going to be able to put together a plan and try to cover. But I mean, these people have been out a lot longer than me, and they're awesome to learn from. Because my biggest thing is you're always learning in life, right? You're trying to chase, like, your hero in life is you. You're trying to chase the better you. And you're trying to, it's that one Matthew McConaughey Oscar speech where I might be butchering it, but you're always trying to chase the better version of you to get better, right? You're always trying to progress in life.
I'll just jump in and add to that. This should be today. We're not professionals, okay? Ted's not a pro. He's human. Just know that when Alex, all of us, even if you don't like any of those guys, certain ones like JLR and Dad's Gone Live, if you like one of them but not the other, just remember that they're letting people like us, little people like us, restream them. So just, you can be critical and say your thoughts, but we're not going to do like a whole bash thingy, right? So if you need to do that, maybe find their emails and let them know, because for the little ones like us, any of those guys, Exploring with Jim, 857 Tucson, that Righteous Monkey, and there's a few other ones. If they don't mind us restreaming, we'll try to share and get, we'll let them know we're sharing their links and that, and it's kind of synergy. They let us people, watch their stuff. So trying to be too critical, because they're not professionals, they're not humans. They're going out there and they're just trying to do, I think all of these guys that are out there, even the ones you really dislike, are probably still more trustworthy than any of this corporate media we're being fed today. Forget the lefts and rights and all that. They're all paid off corporations and commercials, and they'll read anything. It's like that Cameo. If you pay $1,000, you can get a superstar to say anything about anyone if you pay, so just remember that. Give us a little bit of a break sometimes. These guys are only humans, and they're not pros, but I know you'd rather hear these guys than the corporate media. I just know it.
Yeah, I don't know why they can't. Will you be back? I'm coming back Tuesday, everybody.
Thank you, Shivers.
Oh, Pittsburgh has a smiley face killer now? No, I know. So I don't want to just waste. And again, Nico and DGL were doing great. But like when I come back, I have to have substance. I have to reach out to people. I have to ask people to meet me. I just got to do a better job. But like my first time, it was challenging because I just didn't have half the gear. I want to check the mines, the waterways. I want to go everywhere. So it's going to be a lot longer of a time. I'm going to be more prepared. We're going to put together a better plan. You know, I'm not trying to feed you a line of shit either. I just wanted to do this live stream to let you guys know that I'm all right. And we're going to be, you know, doing our best. Yeah, I miss you guys too. Yep. Oh yeah, we love.
Yeah, it's always.
Subscribe and like. Thank you. Jim found a shoe with a sock full of sand. He thought it was a foot. Wow. Scratch your right ear if you are being chased by a Asian. Teasing happy. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have a guy pointing a gun to my head telling me to not say anything right now or he's going to whack me. I mean, people were saying that. I'm like, no, I didn't. It's kind of funny. Okay, DGL's coming back next week. Well, yeah, he called me when him and Alex were at Red Lobster. So I probably should have met up with those guys. I was talking to people at a bar and I thought I could get some more because I really want to be in the bar scene, the nightclub scene, not nightclub scene. I'm saying like the bar scene, talk to bartenders, El Charo. There's got to be somebody maybe that knows something that you pass out a flyer, homeless camps, construction trades. Let's go talk to the construction workers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Jero's staying. Jero's going to church tomorrow. He isn't leaving. Yep. I have to leave. I have a family. There's no chance in heck I can get you on Easter. It's just one of those things. I didn't even know it was Easter. It dawned on me and I got kind of caught up like where I had to come back. I don't want to come back, but it's like you just got to do things in life where you have a family and that's what you do.
Now, just know if I miss you, come in. Carol, if I haven't said good morning to you. Basil, did I miss you? Good morning. This is Shibby now. I paused them from last night. This is me now, just catching up on the good mornings. We're going to just watch some replays of Ted last night, their show, watching Ted last night. Oh, just know it's a Saturday night vibe. So we're going to be a little jokier last night. And Ted's in an airport. So if you hear other people around, he's, that's what's happening. If any of the other guys go live today, please let me or Dee Dee or Peggy know. And if they don't, if this finishes up here, I'll play more of this. I will we'll catch up on any of the replays from yesterday, like that exploring Jim did some investigating and stuff. Okay, so just know we're going to catch up with stuff for yesterday. If the other guys go live today, it's most likely not going to be Ted, but I guess you never know, because I didn't know he was going to call in to my show yesterday, and he did. And then he did this live last night, and I had no idea. This boy has a mind of his own and it's spinning. He's got his hamster that runs in his wheel in his head is much faster than our hamsters. Okay, we have little hamster wheels in our head, and his hamster is like super fast running. So I try to keep up with this young man. Oh, I need a whole team. 3 of us can't keep up with this young man.
No. I thought it was in Mexico because I'm not used to being south of Tucson.
Good morning, Carol Reed. Just know
that's good. Church is a good thing, right? Whether you believe it, whether you don't believe it. Alex, AJ holding down the 4. Yep.
Good morning, Connie. Good
Ted,
morning.
what do you think the psychological profile of the perp is?
Good morning, Rebby.
Man, that is interesting. I think
Melanie,
that's such a great question. The psychological profile of the perp. I mean,
Connie, good morning. I think
it's got to be somebody close, right? It's got to be somebody that knows Nancy, that has encountered Nancy. I don't think it's someone that's just going to search. I mean, you know how you have like all those NFL athletes being robbed, but an 84-year-old woman, it's got to be someone that she's been in contact with. There's no way it's not somebody that has some type of interaction. She likes to probably say she's Savannah Guthrie's daughter, right? Somebody may be hard up on cash. A group of guys could be friends just getting together and say, let's do a heist, right? Let's do this. And then hopefully she's still alive, but I'm saying maybe something went wrong during that heist. Propping open doors shows me, God, the propping open doors. I feel like construction props open doors when they're doing construction, and they're like, I feel like they like to keep doors open and stuff, but I could be wrong. Yep, JLR has been calling me. Yep. Oh yeah, JLR has been out there for 40, 50 days. I mean, the guy's a champion. Alex is going to church for Easter Sunday. Oh boy, he's got a lot of.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So those guys, I'm sure they'll be doing some streaming, eh? Because yeah, they all said they were going to church this morning, except Exploring with Jim. Ted went home to his family, and Exploring with Jim went to do he's doing a big family thing too. So he couldn't do the church thing, but I forgot, guys. So if they do, I mean, I guess they will do it after they go to church. I wouldn't think. I don't know how that works. Would they be doing? They wouldn't be doing a live stream at the church, right? Maybe they'll do a live stream going to the church and coming out afterwards. I'm not sure. So I'll keep you updated on anything that's happening live. We're going to catch up with everything yesterday until something happens today, okay? Just so you know. This is Shibby today telling you this. So if ever it's confusing, you're watching a live stream today right now with me, Shibby, Sweet Dude Shibby, and I'm replaying Peggy O and Dee Dee dual streaming live streams last night, watching Ted's live stream last night. So I know it may seem confusing. I'm sorry. I'll try to explain and not over explain. So we'll cover everything yesterday, anything you guys want. And as soon as any of those guys go live today, I'll put one of them on and we'll check it out. And also, I don't think we're going to hear from Ted today, but I didn't think I was going to hear from him yesterday. And he ended up calling into my show, giving me the scoop before he called JLR afterwards. So I feel honored. Ted gave me the scoop. And I had 225 people in my live stream yesterday at one time. And oh my gosh, I usually would average 17 to 33-ish. And that's a great number. I love every one of you. If there's one person here, I'm more than I deserve. So thank you. But yesterday at one point, Ted calls in and just surprised me. And I had 225 people listening. I was like, oh my gosh.
To do. No, I love him. I'm just breaking his butt a little bit. Tell Alex that Ted said the church might burn down when he walks in.
I have 0 tats. I'm a big baby.
I'm at the Phoenix airport.
I'm a big baby. 0 tattoos.
I did not get robbed. No way. You're robbing me. You're going to get the fight of your life. And I'm not a violent person, but I'm not getting robbed. They took everybody's phones because they don't want people sharing different things. And they gave me the option, come or not. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't need to be around my phone, right? Everybody's around their phone 24/7. I'm not going to, and I felt better that way. You're going to video record and, with all the people that edit things out of context and do crazy stuff. That was my decision. It was a voluntary decision. There was nothing wrong. I followed a dead end trail. I didn't even know that guy Carlos was from Rio Rico. Cheesecake Factory is an amazing place. I used to work there in my 20s. I worked there for like 3 months. Where were you? Where was I? Stay focused while you're in Arizona. Exactly. That's the goal. You got to stay focused while I'm in Arizona. I think they've done great teamwork. Ted did not get robbed. Yeah, no. Ted does not get robbed. I mean, yeah, I probably could have if there's people there, but yeah, there's always a chance for something to go wrong all the time, right? But I realized that I made a grown-up decision because I'm a man, right? And I knew at the time, these people just thought they could bring a YouTuber. I was using it as my advantage. I held back my channel because I made it off like I was a little bit bigger than I was because I wanted to get the real facts out. So I played them a little bit too. So yeah, I'm not going to just get played. I'm not, I grew up with in a horrible area, where people are teaching you how to manipulate people at an early age. So if people are trying to trick me, I'm playing along, being gullible and acting stupid, but I'm right at it too. So I'm not a person that's going to just let you spin me into a narrative that I don't want to be in. I know the risk, and risk versus reward, right? And this time it was more of a risk, but I knew it. It was a 50-50 ball. whether or not I'd make it without maybe getting beat up or whatever. Yeah, that was on my mind, of course, or I wouldn't have went. But homeless shelters for sure. It definitely would be a psychopath. I feel like somebody that would go up to the door, prop the doors open, not care, walk up, grab that tree branch, knock down the, walk through the middle. Very,
Good morning, Lucy. Where you been? Hi, Lucy. Tasha. Everyone, good morning, guys. Arabelle. Tijuana. Good morning. Yes, this is Ted replay from last night. He called, he did a replay, a live stream, and Peggy O and Dee Dee restreamed him on their live stream. I'm playing that replay. So not to be confusing, you're watching Ted's, he was live last night, but then they were doing a live stream, so they decided to watch him do his live stream last night. So we're watching, and I'm now watching her live stream with all this, and she dual streamed, so not to be confusing. You're watching Ted. This is him, his last live. Last night it was like 10, 11 p.m. East, Central Time, wherever you are. I believe it's like 11 p.m. East, so 10 Central-ish, 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific last night p.m. Ted just jumped on, and I had no clue. These guys, none of us knew. He just at the airport. He's going home for Easter, going back Tuesday to the same area. Better prepared this time, Tuesday.
nonchalantly, like no care, not fast, not quick, right? Very just slow walking. I really felt like it was a psychopath. I mean, there's somebody with low empathy for other people. I wouldn't be able to do something like that. You know what I mean? I would be freaked out. Like I'd be panicky. You'd see somebody a little shaky or a little bit like twitchy, just a little, because the regular person that's going to go on a run like that is going to be breathing heavy, right? And he's got his bite light in his mouth, and he was just all cool and collective. I mean, me, I'd be like, you might even be out of breath for how much anxiety. Because if you're a person that just has if you're empathetic and you have empathy, I feel like you're going to be scared to do that. To be able to walk to the door and he's looking through the window and he's grabbing his gun as he's looking through the window, thinking maybe someone's going to be shooting. More and more I watch, he's signaling. They've been surveilling that area. When I was out in that area, there are ways to get in and out, but the landscape is high up. There's a lot of vegetation. There's a lot of, especially because no one thought of anything. It's a very wealthy area. There's a lot of friendly people there, very welcoming. Now they're all mad, pissed off because streamers are there. But when I was at that estate sale, I mean, I met some of the nicest people. And when you get to know these people, they're very nice. Welcome in, everyone. Did you get your car back? Car is ready. Everything's good with that. Okay, good. All right. You think I should organize flyers for Nancy's in Toronto? Well, they do get an El Charo, but no, I don't know if she's in Toronto. Why is your video gone? Well, a few reasons.
Is this hair of the dog? Just kidding.
I think one of the main reasons was, they got my driver's license, right? I looked unprofessional. I was beat up from that night. I just looked sloppy and I didn't want it on. So that's why it was gone. And everybody takes videos and they make clippings of stuff instantly on Twitter, take things out of context. It just was like, and at the time I still was, I want to be honest with everybody. I was a little bit still under the influence and I was just exhausted and I was heat burned and I probably shouldn't have went live. And I just decided the best thing to do is take it down because people are going to just use the video against you. And the story is not going to be about Ted Investigates. You're not going to I don't want people wasting their time at the place I was at and then searching there and causing all these issues when we need to find Nancy Guthrie. So I want people to believe when it's a big nothing burger, it was nothing. So it's like, move on. It was like, hey, it's at a party and there's nothing there. So let's take the focus off that. It's done. Just it's come, and I know you're interested in it, which I would be too if I was a viewer. But okay. So, anyways, any other tips coming in? I want to keep this video short. Please subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of good stuff coming up. Oh, Justin Investigates. What's up, man? Good to see you. I haven't seen your email yet. I'll double check it again. Is there anything else is there anything, any little tidbit you can tell me? How about the locksmith? I can send that next time I live. What happened to me the other night? I took a red eye. And I just wasn't feeling well when I got on the plane. Or I mean, it was a red eye and it was too late. And I had a steak dinner by my family's house and I just didn't feel good. And I couldn't wait. There was 2 more hours to get on a red eye. I used to be able to pull off red eyes when I was younger. I just was like, I am not going to sit here for another 2 hours because the flight kept getting delayed. I went right to the hotel, slept, rebooked the flight. But I don't even have my luggage. My luggage is where I live. But I was tired. So I just was like, I'm not waiting. And now, of course, my flight's being delayed again. I'll definitely go with Nico. I know I missed out on the Nico opportunity.
Yeah. So Nico is freaking awesome. I was watching some of the streams today. Hopefully we'll get to that. But yes, Nico is fantastic. He knows how to search. He seems like a really good guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Hi, everybody. Are you a profiler? Well, through the 20 years I have in sales, we do a lot of disc profiling. We do a lot of psychological warfare in the sales I'm in, reading people's social cues. I have a family that we're all psychologists. And then I have family members who lost their life overseas. So those people too gave me, because they're always trying to profile people and they're looking at like square footage of homes when they're going to raid homes overseas. And like, I don't know if you know CQBs, but it's all about angles and it's all about like understanding like, hey, if I go in the door this angle, what is the chance, depending on the angle I'm at, if I go in with like a 4-unit team, what is the chance that the guy with the gun is going to be on this side? Okay, I got a 30% chance they're probably going to get shot if he's sitting there just pointing a gun. But if I turn a little bit more, I got a 40% chance of getting shot. So like, I love reading social cues. I love reading predictabilities and like understanding the mind. Remember that awesome criminal profile show? It was on Netflix. It got canceled. I mean, I love understanding serial killers and the mind and how people can be just so nonchalant about blood and hurting people and harming people. And it could go back to when they were younger, right? Like Dahmer. Or people can change a little bit through their life too. Yeah. Oh, scam dating sites. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I think they intended to go out the back and things changed. Yep, exactly. How about Sheriff Nanos bringing a gun to the airport? I mean, we can't have, again, I'm pro law enforcement and I'm pro military, but like, you're making a knucklehead move like that? No. What is that about? That's the person that, and heard he was a bully. And this is stuff I heard, I think, from Brian Enton, which it wasn't Brian Enton, but he was someone who's interviewing about being a bully and being a know-it-all. I think it's time for him to retire, Okay. Well, that's good to know. Please, everyone, this is about Nancy. Yeah, I care less about my stupid story where I'm having beers.
Good morning, Princess. Yeah, Ted's definitely got that. He's definitely a born salesman, that's for sure. Good morning, guys. If I missed you come into chat, just know I'm saying good morning to you. You can see on the screen we're watching a replay from last night. All right. If I missed anyone, just know that I will be saying hi in my head when I find you. And we're playing replays from last night. Watching replays. I'm going to catch us up on everything that happened yesterday. Ted is not going to be there today. He's going back Tuesday. It's Easter. All the other guys are supposed to do an Easter thing at the church this morning. I don't think they'll live stream there, maybe on the way to and from or something. I'm not exactly sure. If the other guys go live, please let me know, or if I see it, I'll let you know. As for now, we're just going to catch up on everything yesterday. I put the links in the chat for Alex Criminal Network, Vicarious Vigilante, Peggy O, and Dirty Diana, Dee Dee are in links in their chat. So please go like to them, sub to them, and then you can catch all their stuff now or later. If Ted ever goes live, you must default to him first and leave us. And then when Ted finishes any of his lives, I'm going to try and get my live stream in his chat. If you don't see it there, I will, if I'm live, I will keep you updated of when he's going live next on Tuesday when he gets back to normal. That's the plan. I was going to go live in the morning. I was going to stream him going live. He was going to end his live and I was going to stay live. Everyone was going to come to me. I was going to keep them updated, informed. And then when he goes live again in half an hour, or after lunch or resting, I was going to send everyone back, start a new live, and kind of repeat that 2 or 3 times throughout the day, because that was the plan on his trip. So we're getting pretty good at it. Tuesday, he's going to be more prepared with hopefully Starlink, hat, all the stuff. A fanny pouch, I said, those fanny pouches. I just love those when you're away somewhere. You have everything in front of you, down low there. It's safe. A hat to wear, some allergy meds, lotion, suntan lotion, just the basics. He kind of just didn't have anything. So we're going to be more prepared. Just a hat would be great. Bug spray, Starlink. Because, you're trying to do all this by yourself and you're driving and then your phone starts acting up and then 30 people. Oh, I want to tell him to get a second phone line to have just to talk to certain people, because he's trying to do a live stream and then his phone starts acting up and then 30 people start texting him on said phone. And, oh my God. So just the buffering and all that, it's got to be annoying. Driving a car, reading chat. It's got to be, we're going to do it better. Okay. Trust me. He's going to get better at this. It's not easy. Okay, guys. So just bear with us and just be respectful, because all those other guys are allowing us dopes to replay them. So just know that. Okay. So please, you can be judgmental. If you really have problems, find their emails and let them know. Okay. Like I said, I've got to get to at least 2,000 subs before I start acting like a tyrant, a dick. I'm only kidding. I'm not like that. I just joke.
I agree. The churches are a close thing when someone's elderly, but elderly people too, they like to have friends and they like to talk to people. So they have to give the gap a little bit. They're lonely, right? The older you get, less and less people want to talk to you, and it's sad. Now, if you're a CEO of a company, that's different. People want to kiss your butt. Okay. I knew some older CEOs and everybody wanted to have a conversation with them, but like
Hi,
where
Gretch.
this is going, I
Hi,
personally
KB.
think,
Good morning, KB. Good morning, Gretch.
I think she,
Lucy's in the house.
I mean, even handyman, local landscaper, local electrician. It looks like electrician. Electricians can build in and out of houses. Like electricians understand things. The room was immaculate. So that's why I was thinking, did she pass away? Like there
Yes.
wasn't a struggle.
Yes, Lucy. You could be a tyrant.
She could have just listened, but she didn't seem like someone that listened.
Yep.
She seemed like a tough cookie. If you watch her video about how she made her bed and how her son's in the Air
You can be a
Force,
tyrant with
Savannah's
2,000
such a world beater. That doesn't look like the profile of a mom that's just going to like back down. She seems like a strong lady. Yes, be scarier than hell. And it could have affected her pacemaker and she could have perished, which I hate saying on the spot because that's very scary. But I feel like if she was up, she'd be a fighter. I don't know, just by listening to her talk and like how kind of forward thinking she is and kind of enjoys the camera. She's not even scared to be on the camera on NBC News. Like she's kind
Well, there's a new name. Are you new? Welcome, Squeaker. I don't think I've read that name before. Squeakers and Mama. Cool name. Squeakers and Mama. Good morning. Thank you for being here.
of like, she's a pretty proactive lady,
Good morning,
You
Justin.
look burned. I know. I'm burned bad.
Kimberly. Good morning.
I'm not going to
Replaying
get a
yesterday.
new ID because
stuff.
if these guys want trouble, they can get trouble. Like I have a lot of ex-military friends that were involved in a lot of stuff. Again, I'm not here to start a war with anybody.
No, Lucy's not a tyrant. None of us are tyrants, but we're just having fun. Oh, rewards. Oh my gosh. 1-800 call FBI. Is this? Oh my gosh. Being off. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. This can't be a real FBI, but that's a great name. Oh my goodness. Thanks for dropping that. Good morning. If you're the real FBI, I've got a shirt that I'm from the FBI, but mine is from a trip I took to Florida in 1994, and it says FBI female body inspector. So I'm not official. I don't have a badge, but I do have a T-shirt from Florida. It says FBI female body inspector. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here.
But you know, try me. You know, I'm just saying. Like, unfortunately I'm a little bit of a firecracker myself. So they probably have. I mean, they're not going to go where I'm going for that, and then they're going to go what, kill an American?
So
I'm an idiot.
does that make me official if I have a T-shirt from Florida from 1994? I'm only kidding. Here we go. This is Peggy O and Dee Dee watching Ted last night on a restreaming his live stream on their live stream, and now I'm restreaming that live stream. So I know it's a little. Don't be too confused. If anything new happens, I'll get to it today. Other than that, we're going to catch up on all things yesterday. Okay.
Make sure you put some aloe vera on, Ted.
And then what's going to happen with that, right? And I don't even know if these people are cartel. I'm just speculating. But you're going to kill an American? Well, your ass is going to be thrown in jail. So
You could
thank you for calling me
probably
cool.
some fresh aloe vera.
Did you get
out
any
there.
info, Ted? I did send you an email. I'm going to check everybody's emails. I was just saying what's up to everybody. I wanted to make sure. Yeah, Flint, Michigan. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you know how it goes. Man, I was on the south side of Chicago where I grew up, man. There's hustlers all the time. Everyone's trying to play everybody. So you got to see people coming a mile away. They're trying to spin you, right? They're trying to use your words against you. The greatest form of manipulation is using people's words against them and building a coffin around them with the words and sinking them right in their coffin. So there's all psychological warfares. There's the gaslighting people, mirroring people.
I'm
winning
sure
over-
they've heard. I'm sure they've heard all the acronyms that can be said. I'm sure they've heard them all. But it's good fun. They know.
Over people. I mean, check out a disc selling book. That's a really good way. But welcome, Tim or Kim. But yeah, please subscribe to the channel. I hate saying it, but I really want to. I really want to have enough good viewers in here that know the Nancy Guthrie case, because I use other cases, and the viewers are the smartest people in the case. So you're giving me stuff. You're giving me emails of great stuff, but I got to have the right gear. I have to have boots. I got to have a walking stick. I got to have Starlink.
No. It's like no. Of course, it's not legal. It's a joke shirt. If you've seen it, it's got a woman in a bikini. It's a female body. It's a joke shirt. No, it's not real. Definitely not. It's not legal. But I think wearing an FBI shirt wouldn't be bad. As long as you're not trying to push yourself off as a real FBI person, I wouldn't think. But mine's a complete like joke shirt. Like it's like if you saw it, you would. It's not in person anybody but a dope who went on vacation way too long ago.
I can't just go walk in a desert and they get bit by a rattlesnake. A lady by Nancy Guthrie's house told me that one of her cousins visited and he got bit by
Yes, Squeaker's mama, exactly. I got to pause to read this. Shibby, oh my gosh, I've been anointed. I've been deemed the chosen one. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I got to read this. Shibby, you were the chosen one by Ted. This will help your yes. Ted said he's going to pay it forward because when he was an up and coming star, somebody did this for him, and now he's going to do it and then I'll pass it on when I become, and I won't become a tyrant like I joke. I won't be a tyrant, but if I get more people watching, and I'll help friends out. And I think everyone's realized in this type of thing, when you let others restream you, the synergy, and as long as people are like, when I replay all those guys, I drop all, they have like 100,000 subs, some of those guys. And I've put their links in my little chat. And even if they get an extra few subs, and I'm appreciative. And if so yeah, I've been anointed. I think for now, yes. Thank you very much. I can't read it. Sorry. Squeaker's mom, whatever. Squeakers and a mama. Thank you. Let's do this. Sorry, I'll stop interrupting.
rattlesnake, and he had
Ted's hair does look extra fluffy today. Maybe it's the lighting. It looks super fluffy.
out of state insurance, and people react differently.
Ted, maybe we should, maybe I should pull that up. Did see a rattlesnake in front of Nancy Guthrie's house.
They get bit, and it was like a $25,000 out of pocket. They said 50. I'm thinking more like 25,000 after the anti-venom, and they had to fix the guy's leg and like survive.
Morning, apology.
So I
So-
put a
Since we have our pop culture Paula Fitzhenry's usually here. When they're both here, Paula G will be the other Paula, okay? So and I the other day I was giving an apology to Paula G because I did something silly. So Paula G, good morning. If I've missed anyone else, come in. Good morning to you. I'll stop interrupting. Right. See, I'll never ever interrupt again. I promise. Starting now.
link.
What did you learn by going out with those people?
Ever again. I'll never interrupt.
The goal was to figure out if we have information on Nancy Guthrie. They told me at one point they couldn't tell me exactly. They kind of led me on. So I'm not going to throw them under the bus. But
So when Ted had seen the snake, he was getting all close to it, and I'm like, my adrenaline was going nuts. I'm like, get away from the snake, Ted.
If you don't know what happened, Ted was out there and a woman pointed out there was a rattlesnake just moseying across the street, taking a sweet old time. And they were kind of getting close to it, but I don't, those snakes, they don't want nothing to do with people. They were just kind of crossing the street. And I'm surprised I haven't seen more of that. And they're like dead ones all over. I think the people probably try to avoid them, because they're pretty obvious to see them when they're scooting across the road. I'm sure if a car were coming, thing would move a little faster because they sense the vibrations and all that. But I'd guess there's probably, dead ones all over the roads there because they're getting run over. I think most people would try to avoid it, but who knows? Ted watched this huge rattlesnake go right in front of him across the street.
they're not anything to do with anything. I told them to show me a picture of Nancy Guthrie right now. Show me right now. They didn't know how to spell her name. They didn't know her photo. They didn't know anything. I'm like, Google Savannah Guthrie right now. Show me the case. Show me the case. And they knew nothing.
So you're hearing people in the background here talking. He's at like a cafe or something at the airport.
They did that because they thought I said I was a YouTuber because I had to admit, because they're like, why are you?
And if you're ever curious, up in the top corner, that is me about the paint stuff in my COVID area N95 mask, clip-ons with the 3M mask and goggles. I was painting something. I paint stuff, my RC car stuff and all that. So I thought it'd be funny to take a crazy selfie. I popped my eyes wide open. This is me in the top. It's my logo. I'm going to try to make it a little funnier or something. When I do merch, maybe I'll have merch with that photo. I put this photo on my Facebook like a year or two ago, and I only have it with my family and friends growing up. And I put, I don't usually like to post sexy selfies, but I couldn't resist, and I put that one after 10 years of depression, not putting any photos up. This was and my aunts and uncles loved it. One of my cousins, my buddy from high school, it was they went wild. Just kidding. Not really.
Walking up to me asking questions, right?
One thing I don't do is mix my Facebook and YouTube. So I might make a separate Facebook for this YouTube stuff. I don't even know. But I don't like to mix my real one. Because I always say, I'm 52, but if my mom saw what I did on YouTube, I'd get grounded, or she'd at least take my phone. I'm sure. That's for real.
I try to be the velvet hammer. Hey, how's it going?
Just kidding.
This drink's on me. Oh, thank you, man. Hey, how's your food doing? Is this good food? Yeah, this is good food. Thanks. I go, what do you
Paula
recommend
knows.
here?
Paula G knows. You if I revealed my true colors, no apologies there. Apology. I love it.
How long have you
I'm all about fun. You guys can, be sarcastic, have fun in chat. If you don't like the topic, talk about whatever you want. Try to avoid politics, blah, blah, blah. Nature, anything you want. Music, movies, sports, cars, so much other cool shit to talk about, okay? Whatever you want. Weather, your sports teams, your grade 8 graduation, whatever. Just be cool. If I annoy you, you can mute me and put on your music playlist and just come and talk and chat. Okay, guys? So thanks for being here. I appreciate you when you're here. I miss you when you're gone. I'm just a dope being. I'm like self deprecating in a way, or I just joke. So if you ever hear me say I'm a dope, I know I'm not. I know I'm a genius, and I'm not a dope because I got like at least 6 or 7 years of high school experience. Couple summer school I went to twice, and I went back to get a credit or two in adult school for high. So I have lots of high school experience. I'm not a dope. I'm more smart. I'm most smartest guy you'll ever hear, and I only joke. So sense of humor is great. LOLs, emojis, sarcasm. Just have fun and be nice. And you can call me anything you want if you're smiling. I am smiling too. And you don't have to laugh with me. You can laugh at me too, because I'm gonna screw shit up. That's how I learn best. I fuck shit up. And you can swear, do whatever you want. Just if you do it with a smile, it's always better. Little LOL and emoji. I said some crazy stuff in chats, and I get away with it. If I just drop a couple emojis, people love it. So just have fun, and thank you for coming. We're here. Let's do this.
Been out here, if you heard about kind of the crazy thing, I don't know. I just keep seeing it. Like I acted like I was an investigator.
Boom.
I just said, heard about that weird
Boom.
Nancy Guthrie thing? There's like a $1.2 million reward. I mean, that's a lot of money,
Boom.
right? And
Love
they
it.
were talking about it. We're like, oh yeah. Oh,
Yes.
you're, and they're
Yes,
like,
he
what
does.
exactly do you do? And I'm like, well,
He's a
I'm just
born
trying to help
salesman. That's for
bring a
sure.
lady back
I feel it.
home. So I'm just working with
Thank you.
people, asking questions,
Thank
because it
you,
could always
guys.
be that one little
For diamonds, good morning. For
detail that
diamonds?
someone's missing, that someone knows, that someone hasn't said. Someone knows that guy's eyes, someone knows that guy's face. There's someone in the area that recognizes that guy, or at least might think,
Oh,
that could
we
be
got a
so and
sheriff
so,
in the
right?
house. Oh my God, Nanos is here. Whoa.
Yeah, it could.
Call the.
Yeah, Chief Ditto screwed it up.
I didn't know. I didn't see the Nanos came in the chat. So yes, call, and you can fill out the survey to how am I doing? If there's a survey or something. Good morning, Sheriff Chris Nanos is in my chat. Oh my goodness. Call the Pima County Sheriff's Department. I gotta highlight that comment. Thank you. Oh my gosh. For any questions you have on how I'm doing my job, and I want to know is which a C8 Corvette is that? Because I'm a Chevy guy myself. And when I get enough stuff saved up, I got a Camaro now. I'll probably get a Corvette, the new C8 Corvette. Yours is great. White looks good, especially out there. You want white. I wanted a white one too. I want a black hood, carbon fiber hood with the red interior. Looks cool. Tell us about your Corvette. I love it, and you deserve it. And that's not an expensive car. I mean, it's expensive, but it's not like driving around in a Corvette is like flashy, because you can get them for reasonable price. So I wouldn't hold that against that Nanos guy, because I'm a Chevy guy. So that's a good thing. Update us. Just kidding.
Well,
Thanks for being
anyways,
here.
everybody, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm always open for constructive criticism. So dang dragon, nope, that's the wrong way to get him to talk. I mean, I had him talking a lot, but I mean, if you want to send me an email to TedInvestigates in Gmail and give me your opinion, I'm always looking to be a student of the game. And if you have a good strategy,
I know, eh?
iron.
How do I got the FBI and Nanos and Fur Babyish and Kara and Dee Dee and Alicia and Tasha and Paula G and oh my gosh, I got everyone. Peggy O and Sheriff Nanos. Oh, an update. Oh my gosh. oh, this is the real guy. He's at the gym right now, but my office line goes directly to my cell phone. Okay, dude, don't forget to get those triceps and bicep curls in, because when you're driving that Corvette, the roof down. Yes. Nanos is in my chat. Thanks, dude. Stana Lauder is here. Good morning, guys. Princess Leia's buns are here. Oh my gosh. Tasha and that cool pink. I love that pink emoji. Lucy Morningstar loves that emoji. Oh my God. Drive there in his Corvette. Yeah. Nanos and the FBI in my chat. Ted and Dee too. Ted's not here. Ted, I'm going to text him and say, I'm going to text Ted now and say, come say hi in my chat. See if he gets it. Right? I just forgot.
Sharpens iron.
I'm going to text
that's
him literally
important.
right now. Say, get your ass in here to say hi. I'm going to do it right
Be
now.
safe.
I swear. I promise. I'm doing it.
I'm so naive. And that's not probably the best thing to say. I'm not naive at
Come
all.
say hi, noodlehead.
Focus on Nancy. Yeah, exactly. This is going to all be about Nancy. I'm going to shut this down. Moving forward, can you guys just promise me we're going to talk about Nancy, and I'm going to have a whole plan filled out for next week? Can we all just promise me that? And like, yeah, live and learn, right? Yeah, for sure. Always remember strangers are danger. I mean, south side of Chicago.
So I just texted Ted now. No, here, I'll show you the FBI. I don't know if it's a real FBI. I mean, they just did this. This person, oops. They came in. I don't think this is a real FBI, but it's a great, I don't know. They can you see on the screen? I highlighted the comment from, and Nanos has a comment too. And I don't know. I guess anyone can make a name that says that. I just texted Ted to come say hi, dude. I have FBI and Nanos in my chat. So I don't know. I mean, I guess anyone could just make a name up, right? But it's all good. It's all good. Ted, last night. Let's do it.
Chicago.
Oh,
Get raised on the south side of Chicago. You'll learn
Nanos
about
is on
stranger.
fire. We're investigating what happened Saturday night. Oh, don't look too hard because Ted, it was multiple. Oh, as long as you keep it funny. Oh, top secret. Was it Saturday night? I think it was Friday night. So you should look into that. You should look into that funny joke. But this is Saturday night. I think you're looking for into Friday night. When you do Nanos, no wonder you're not finding anything because you're looking into Saturday night already. And it happened on Friday night. So, and late Thursday night too. So, Nanos, no wonder nothing's getting done here. Can't even get your night straight. But thank you for being here. I know you're having fun.
Danger. Okay. Pretty quick.
But you got to have to get the dates right, dude, if you're going to be here. At least for me, I'm a stickler for only one thing. If you're not typing with YouTube, you got to, like when YouTube puts notifications out, they fix time zones. But like if I tell you something's going to happen at a certain time, I'll give you at least one time zone so you guys can work it out for yourselves. That's the one thing. Because if I tell you 4 o'clock this afternoon, right? I'll tell you 4 o'clock East because I'm in East time zone. And then you'll be able to work out Central, Pacific, Mountain, or, whatever. And then Tucson is Mountain time, but they don't observe daylight savings time. So from March 2nd, which we're in daylights now, savings, they don't do the extra hour. So YouTube will take care of that when you kind of post stuff and, do a live stream. But if you want to be communicative and be understood, if you're going to tell a time, I'm just saying personally, if I were to tell you, I'm doing something this afternoon at 2 p.m., I will give you one time zone to work from. All right. So just so you know, I'm a stickler only because Dee Dee bugs me about it all the time. And this one bugs me about audio. So I try to get my audio good and I don't want background noises and all that stuff. These two are great. And I'm just a stickler for that stuff too.
I'll check my email address. Thanks, Teddy. You don't need to repeat yourself. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just wanted to give people the breakdown. I know people were asking. Happy Easter. Everyone have an unbelievable Easter with family.
Good morning.
You never
What's up, Cease-Through? Good morning, guys. We're replaying stuff. I'll update you.
know what happens in
Chief
life.
Nanos
Life's too
and the
short,
FBI
right? And
in
also,
chat.
like I'd like to say, I've been seeing way too many jockers, especially in Phoenix now. Don't run the same.
I didn't notice. He called into that. I didn't notice he called in last night on. He was on his other account. Did you guys see it? I took down this is Peggy's highlighting this last night on her show. I didn't notice. Sees through that. Nanos was locked in. He was logged in on his fun account, on his personal account. Sheriff No Nads says, "Hey, I put my best rookie on the case." I didn't know. So last night was fun night. So I guess Nanos logged in on his personal account to have fun in Pegios, and I must have missed that. Sheriff No Nads. My bad. All in good fun.
Running paths. Don't go to the same post office boxes. Don't have the same routine. Mix it up. Okay. So if I could say one thing, that's what I would say. All right, everybody. Please subscribe to the channel. Would love to have you. I promise I'm going to give you some really good content and I'm going to come back better than ever. And I'm going to learn. I'm going to meet up with Nico if he's around. And we're going to have every day we're going to have an agenda. I'd love to meet back up with JLR, of course. But we're going to have the waypoints that me and Shibby have been working on. We have a ton of data. You probably haven't seen it yet because you're new to the channel. And we're going to go
Ted loves dropping my name, you know. I'm helping this guy out. I'm only kidding. Oh, and it's funny here. Watch how he ends this, because I'm in his chat trying to put their link in so everyone could come and watch their live. And I guess he couldn't see it because I kept putting Peggy's link to come and her link to come watch on there because they were doing a live stream. But he didn't see it, I guess. And I did it like 10 times and he kept telling me to do it. And I was like, dude. So that's what's going to
Follow
happen here.
every single thing, but I need boots, walking stick, Starlink, because I don't want it buffering.
Yes.
Fucking bug
I
spray.
need
Block.
Bug spray.
all the GPS points. I need to
A fucking hat.
check out a lot of different things. I want to get
A
more
hat.
interviews.
Oh, Peggy. I won't interrupt. Peggy, I'll see what Peggy says. I won't interrupt.
I'm not going to be sitting in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. So that's what I'm going to do. God bless
Algemeds.
everybody. Have a great Easter. Send me all the emails you can.
A
I love
separate
Shibby.
phone.
Shibby is a very smart
Yes.
cookie.
Oh,
And that's why
you hear
I
that?
brought him
Oh my gosh, I'm a partner. You hear
on a lot of
this?
my shows because he
Oh
can
my
give you
God.
timestamps
Oh my
and
God.
things that no one can remember. He can tell you, hey, this person was here, and then
Oh.
Peggy as well. But
Oh.
Shibby too, with
Oh my
Peggy, who
God.
creates these beautiful maps
Yeah, they're
on
all
other
right.
cases, they can tell
Oh
you,
my
like, hey,
God.
suspect here at 12:32
I'm
saw
gonna have to replay that.
a witness saw
Hmm.
this suspect at this time, walked by this at 12:32, then returned to his car.
But also Chan created the one we're doing, Dee Dee. Chan Papillonia or something. Chanson Papillon is the map that we're using now is a Chanson Papillon invention. But Peggy had a similar one, and All Eyes did her GitHub one for Nancy too. So there's 3 of them. But Peggy's is Delphi, and the Chanson one we're using is different. Well, I'll share that in chat with you.
So
'Cause
Shibby
you can't modify it. You'll look, and I should stop interrupting because he's glazing my ass right now. Sorry. I should go back a second or two to hear that. What was he talking about again? I forgot. So we're at 39:41. I'll go back a bit just in case I missed what he said. I have no idea. Let's go back a little bit to see if I can catch. I went back 1 minute. I'm not sure what he was about to say.
Please subscribe to the channel. Would love to have you. I promise I'm going to give you some really good content, and I'm going to come back better than ever. And I'm going to learn. I'm going to meet up with Nico if he's around, and we're going to have every day we're going to have an agenda. I'd love to meet back up with JLR.
I have
of
no
course.
idea what he's going to say.
But
about
we're going to
that.
have
So,
the waypoints that me and Shibby have been working on. We have a ton of data. You probably haven't seen it yet because you're new to the channel. And we're going to go follow every single thing. But I need boots, walking stick, Starlink, because I don't want it buffering.
Yes.
I
The
need
block.
all the GPS points. I need to check out a lot of different things. I want to get
A
more
hat.
interviews. I'm not going to be sitting in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. So that's what I'm going to do. God bless everybody. Have a great Easter. Send me all the emails you can. Oh, I love Shibby. Shibby is a very smart cookie. And that's why I brought him on a lot of my shows, because he can give you timestamps and things that no one can remember. He can tell you, hey, this person was here, and then Peggy as well. But Shibby too, with Peggy, who creates these beautiful maps on other cases, they can tell you, like, hey, suspect here at 12:32 saw a witness saw this suspect at this time, walked by this at 12:32, then returned to his car. So Shibby is very detail oriented. And my whole thing is like, let's build the best team for this possible. Jim the Explorer, Mark the Shark, DGL, all these guys that have a lot more experience than me, right? And then let's use everybody's strengths and weaknesses, right? But yeah, so everybody go to the Peggy O chat. It's with
Thank you,
Dee
Ted.
Dee, who's a super. I mean, I can't say enough good things about Dee Dee.
Superstar.
If someone wants to put Vicarious Vigilante in the chat, why don't you hop on that? I have to board a plane now.
it's a vicarious vigilante. One thing, Ted must talk to 1,000 people a day because he's terrible with names. He still does it. Call me Shippy every now and then. SHIPPY. He called her Vicarious. It's the Vicarious. He's hilarious with names. He's got his hamster is so busy up here right now. I feel it. If you guys could see, I see it closely, the smoke coming out of his ears when he's trying to remember everyone's name, because he must meet a bazillion people in his job and all this stuff. So just know that. That's what they're laughing at here. And I'm dropping her. This is live last night. I was dropping her link because that's what he wanted, and he didn't see it, so he kept asking me to do it, and I was like, oh, I did it 10 times. I was texting him, but so we're only human. It's hard for him to do all this, catch chat and text. So just bear with us, guys. We're gonna screw up, and we mean well. We're gonna do it again. Just know we're gonna try to learn from all these big mistakes and get better and better.
Now, Alex has a new number, I know. Just subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. What happened with Isaiah Joseph Strauss? I reported that guy. And I also reported the other guy that told me he was a bounty hunter. I think he's like a he's a convict on the run. So I reported 2 people, the guy with the green tent, sub to Shibby as well. But Peggy, are you on here or no?
Yes, Ted.
Shibby, can somebody put her channel?
Oh, thank you, Ted.
Thank you, William. I appreciate it. Yeah, a phone cooler and a phone fan, suntan lotion, bug spray. Safe travels, everyone. Let me see how many people are on here. And thank you for giving me your evening tonight, and enjoy Easter, because life's short. You never know what's going to happen in the future. I had some family members pass away this year, and it was just heartbreaking. It broke my heart, and my life changed a little bit. It's tough to get over. So yeah, I know I'm going to probably miss the flight like
my
last time.
gosh.
Can we get Peggy's number? Shibby, put Peggy's live stream up. Yep, that's another one. We'll be back at it. Here, guys, just stay tuned for 1 second. He gets on.
Oh,
Very smart. She's really good at making maps. I just texted her. Bear with me for another minute. I promise I won't waste your time. Well, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in action.
Ted is okay. If you want updates, hello, a simple gal at heart. Oh, cool name. Simple gal. Yes, Ted is very, very fine. Everything's great. He called into my show yesterday. I could play that for you. You guys want to hear it? He calls in, and do you guys think I should replay that just to get an update so we can kind of get this washed out and on? We're moving on from this. Ted called into my show yesterday before anyone else. He gave me the scoop because I changed my name on my show yesterday to Where's Ted? And I played Dude, Where's My Car? But I got a copyright strike on it. So my live stream from that one disappeared for a bit. I'm editing out those Dude, Where's My Car clips from the day before or something. So that other live stream will be up soon, I guess. But I changed it. And then an hour or two later, I had no idea. Ted just popped up in my chat and said he would call in. And he was on my show yesterday. So I got the scoop. First time and then I had 225 people popping off in my chat. It was amazing. And then JLR tries to call him about a half an hour later, and I texted Ted and I was like, dude, JLR is calling you again on air, because we were watching JLR, and he's like, I'm gonna call Ted. And I was like, what? So I texted Ted and said, pick up your phone, you idiot. JLR's calling you, because he wanted to talk to him. And then he calls him back and they talk for a bit, and JLR really poked. JLR's good at that. You say what you want about this guy. If you like him or don't, go email him, because I think he's cool in that way, where he grills Ted and talks to him, and Ted answers stuff, and then that's it. After this day, we're moving on because we got so much more to do. Ted was heat stroke, but it did wonders for his hair because it looks so fluffy. Whatever hotel he was in there, find out whatever hotel he stayed in, if they had conditioner, find out, because it looks super fluffy, right, guys? Here we go. Ted is okay. This is him late last night.
I really didn't let myself down. I actually worked my butt off. I spent all my money. I spent probably $2,500 down here. It was my first run. Okay. Anybody think of Michael Jordan, his first time playing basketball in the league, his first week. What do you think was the best in his first week? It's a crawl, walk, run approach, right? To get good in life and to perfect your craft.
I should be more. If you can't read on the screen, this as Ted did a live stream. Surprisingly, I didn't know, and Peggy nor Dee Dee knew. They were doing a live stream, and they decided to watch his live stream on their live stream last night. And I'm just replaying it this morning. So this is Peggy's live stream. Dee Dee did a dual stream last night. live, and Ted went on. He went on, so they watched it on their live stream, and now I'm watching the replay of both of them on her live. So I know sometimes it seems confusing. I'll try my best. The highlighted comment, I'll try to keep what's happening on the screen in the highlighted comment. Okay, guys?
You're never going to do something right away. If you think you're going to be this all-star for your first time doing
Ted
this,
has a bunch of
that's the wrong
analogies
mindset,
for
right?
Michael
Kobe,
Jordan.
Black Mamba.
We're using Michael
What
Jordan.
did you say? Michael
I
Jordan?
love how Ted has a bunch of analogies using Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Life advice.
Yep.
Practice, practice, practice. Come back. Learn from others. Get takeaways. So, like, don't be disappointed because it's my first week. I'm only going to keep improving. That's life. You keep learning and improving. So, like, those comments are, and again, everyone has their opinion, but don't think week 1 is going to be different. It's going to be a lot different than week 4. It's going to be a lot different than week 6, right? Hope we find her sooner, and I hope someone finds her. But I'm not the kind of guy that backs down. I have a short-term memory for defeat, and I've always had. Onward and upward. Remember, it doesn't matter. It matters the character of the individual. It's tough to find the character. If you find the right character who's resilient and really cares about this case, I'm going to make the proper adjustments to make next week a lot better for you. And I'm sorry if you feel I failed you, but I am not a person that thinks of failure. Failure is a good time to reflect on how to learn and how to get better and come back stronger, right? It's not about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you get hit, fall down, and come back, and how you can come back. Yeah, no, yeah.
Second, I didn't notice. I wasn't reading the comments last night on Peg, or maybe I missed them. I'll remove mine just for a second. Good morning, Monday. Did I miss anyone else? Monday, what's up, my bro? And I put all their links in. Peggy's, Vicarious Vigilante. Make sure you like and subscribe to them. Peggy's got great stuff. Dee Dee is got more stuff. Dee Dee's one of those, sometimes deletes her lives afterwards but she keeps them up. She's going to start doing more stuff. I think keeping them up because she's started before me, but she does delete some of her stuff afterward before, because we kind of had some wild party stuff on her late Friday nights and stuff. So go and subscribe to all of them. Okay. What was I going to say? I jumped in to say something. It's about what he was saying now. I take my comment off screen. I missed it last night. Sheriff Nano, I guess on his private account, Sheriff Nonads said, I'd like Peggy's number to give her a piece of my mind. Yeah, just a piece of his mind. So he was joking last night on his personal account. And it's obviously not him. So just having fun.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the worry.
They're
Yep, the
calling
Italian,
him?
we don't give up. I'll say the Italian, yep.
No, I was
I just
on the text.
message Peggy. Can somebody give Peggy's info in the chat?
Passenger
Or they're probably
Ted.
not watching.
Passenger Ted, buddy, please.
And just know at this point last night, I was putting Peggy and Dee Dee's in chat, and he must have been missing it. So I did it like 10 times. He eventually realizes it and stopped saying it. So
Come to flight.
he's
Yeah.
also he's in portrait mode, and that the little chat goes by fast. The see-through chat kind of passes by really fast. So if you miss the comments, he's not catching everything. It's hard to do, guys. Plus he has so many people. The more people you have, it's fast. My chats are usually easy because I have always less people, which is great. Makes it easier to read for sure.
I thought that was in the background. Did he miss his flight?
No, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed. LOL, Bird. I'm definitely a fan of you. So please don't be disappointed. I'm never going to forget about RA. The Italians are strong, man. We don't back down.
Wow. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Connie. Javier. Good morning, Connie. Happy Resurrection Day to you. And Kimber K. Kimber K. Ted is being unnecessary hard. Yeah. Well, I think I think he's self-deprecating, but in a I think me and Ted are similar that way. So if you hear us, we're kind of being self-deprecating to be humorous. We know. So I think I get it. It looks like we're being harder and stuff. But he's being a humble and you know what I'm saying. He's being humble and kind of joking about himself too. So
Great
thank you
speech,
for being
Coach.
here, guys.
Okay, thanks so much. Well, I wish Peggy could be on. I put Peggy and DJ in. Okay. Oh, you put them in 4 times. Okay. Hop over that channel.
Hey, Kelly
Happy
Marie,
Easter,
what's up?
everyone. Feel free to
Peggy
give
didn't
me
even
10
know Ted
investigates
was
at
going
Gmail.
on.
Send everything you can because you never know if it's outlandish or not. It's that one tip, right?
Just a tip.
Uh-oh. Somebody's always got to drop that, eh?
Oh yeah, I love being with JLR. Yep, I think that's really what I want to do moving forward. So
that's what I'll do if you guys want. Afterwards, I can play Ted's phone call to my show yesterday because I got the scoop. He was on my show, and I didn't even know. He just called in. He said, "Drop the link." I was like, "Okay." And I'm new at this, so having a caller call in, it was great. And then nobody else knew. I had the scoop. The whole world was wondering where Ted was yesterday morning. And I got the scoop. It was amazing. And then half an hour later, he called into JLR, but I got the scoop. So that was great. First, JLR tried calling him and he didn't answer his phone. And I texted Ted because we were watching JLR live. And I almost fainted because it was like Ted wanted to hear from JLR, but then he missed his call again. So I texted, said, "Dude, pick up your phone, you idiot." And he ended up calling JLR back and they talked for 5, 10, 20 minutes. So I'll play that. It's on my live stream. I'll find it. Yesterday.
all right, have a safe trip, everybody. I got to get back on my plane. Should be put Peggy's link in the chat, and I'd recommend going to her channel. I'm Audi 500. Oh no, yeah, I know, but I mean, sometimes when you're having
Teresa,
a
good
drink, it
morning.
opens people up too. So,
Teresa
but I understand what
Ortiz.
you're saying. I know landscape is a better view. I know I was going to get crucified from that.
Yeah.
Yep, I love you as a friend too. Justin Investigates. Catch your flight. Okay. Later, guys. Please sub, like the channel. But yeah, we appreciate it. And I'll be out next week checking on Nancy Guthrie. So peace out.
So there. So I put the links in. Good morning, Teresa. Welcome. We're watching replays. If you can see the comment. So some people are just listening too. So I'll try to read it more. I should be more understanding. Some people are reading it. I'll try to highlight what's happening. So I've got a replay of Peggy O and Dee Dee from last night, watching Ted's live from last night, excuse me. And I'm watching it this morning. So now, eventually, I'll just show you a bit more of this. I'll tease you because we ended up watching. I'll let Ted say goodbye first. I think he's finished here.
And have a good Easter. Make sure you eat a lot of good food and then get on the treadmill and start hustling. Karen B, thank you. Holy cow, please. You don't need to send me that. That's super appreciative. That was amazing. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Okay, safe travels. I wish I could stay on for the 1999. Karen, I'm going to give you a shout out on the next live too and screenshot this. Karen B 5665. Super generous. Thank you. All right, happy Easter and good night, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Ted.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Peggy O and Dee Dee, which we can call her Vivi or Peggy O, the Vicarious Vigilante, and Dirty Diana, Dee Dee. That was them. So I'm clapping. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do better than that. Check this out. Here we go. From them watching him. Perfect. Uh-oh. There we go. So congratulations watching Ted, me, and now for Shibby. No, wait, this is for Dee Dee and Peggy. And then for Shibby. Oh, hey, how dare you? How dare you? I'm only kidding. So thank you guys. I won't start playing with the sound effects. I hope that wasn't too loud. So now this was their show last night. I'll show you a bit more to give you a teaser. If you want some smart, intelligent, well-informed, connected people, these are Ted's left and right hand, and I'm down here. I'm like his left ankle somewhere, I think. Yes.
Very good. I don't know why people are still mad, you know. He is a grown-ass man. He can do what he wants.
Okay.
you know.
Look at this. So Peggy's lighting and audio is always great for some reason. And Dee, look at the lighting. And oh my gosh, she does her, and when she's bored, she does her makeup and hair for you guys. You'll learn stuff. And Monday, it's Monday's favorite part of her show, right? Monday, when Dee Dee does her hair and puts lip gloss on. Because Monday, this my buddy, he texted me and said he loves that part of her show because he knows he wants to learn how to apply lip gloss, right? I'm only kidding. So kidding. So I'll give you a quick teaser from last night of their show because I call in too. And they watched Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll scan ahead. They
Okay,
watched
so
Alex
no,
for a
he's
little
like-
bit. Alex was having fun. And then look at this. Watch. Some dude named, this guy calls in. Watch this. Oh my God. It's this idiot. This idiot. His name is Shibby. He calls into the show. And this happens.
Farm. So
Mhm.
this is
Oh, I
his
didn't see
most
it, 'cause I-
recent stream.
So that was I called in. So if you want to catch anything, I revealed so much. We watched on her last live stream. We watched this gym guy flex his biceps. He rode a motorcycle earlier. This guy's packing heat. This guy's the real. He's got a gun on his side. He's checking out this area. He got a tip. Something about a mechanic's light he finds here, which I don't know if it was a troll sending him a fake tip. He literally by this pole, or the next one over, there's like an offering, whatever those are, vigils, or I don't know. People like when you come here, they're signing their name and stuff on this piece of wood. But then the first pole on this row here, see how there's one at the very corner, but up to over here is like a blue tarp with a mechanic's flashlight, and somebody tipped it into him. And I'm not sure if it was somebody playing games or they really saw it. So then he goes and searches this whole area, kicking over pieces of wood and rocks and poking stuff. So this guy's got energy of a 30-year-old man, and he's in his probably late 50s, probably my age, maybe older. He's got biceps. He's got a motorcycle. He's packing. This guy's got flyers. The live stream before this exploring gym guy fucking driving around on his little mini bike, motorbike in the streets and stopping and handing out flyers, live streaming with a gosh dang camera on his head. He's getting good at it. Man, while packing. Got a gun. This guy was ready.
So just want to make sure that's loud.
So just so you know, this is the Exploring with Jim guy. I'll do better dropping their links because it's all about sharing and they're gracious. And I hope, I'm not positive, but I think most of them are okay with those little people like us restreaming and definitely sharing the love. But I think these guys have learned it's synergy too, like synergistic, where even though they let us little people watch, they still benefit from it not to get more subs, but if the point is to reach people, the more people, the better, right? So these guys are all out there. I have them all subscribed to them. I'll show you these guys. I have pretty much all of them. There's AJW News, Sweet Dude Shibby, Ted Investigates, Criminal Network, not that, Dad's Gone Live, 857 Tucson, JLR Investigates, Righteous Monkey, Exploring with Jim. Criminality is great. She does Delphi stuff. That's Teresa. Criminality. Forget Court TV. Blah, 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 blah. I'll see if there's anyone else from this. Nicole Watt. This Christian Summer guy has some where I get my full moon. He's the guy who put that full moon thing up that I always play. I just love the sound of this. Makes my ears tickle. I love it. That's that guy. I'll put his link in chat every now and then. I play that. He put it up as copyright free stuff. So this guy, his name, I'll put his link eventually. I should share it more. He's got tons of things that you can play copyright free. If you're, that's amazing. And yeah, that's about it. So all those guys are these guys. And if I'm missing one or two of them, is Dad's Gone? Yeah. So I'm checking. None of them are live. I'm live. This guy's live. Is he part of the gang? I think. I just found him yesterday. Alicia sent him. Oh, he is. Alicia is probably screaming at me to put this guy on. So what, do you guys want to watch a bit of this? Let's check it out, see what he's doing, and I'll share his live in. This guy is live. He's one of the first guys. I guess he's out in that same area. Oh, great stuff.
What did Don say?
So I'll update chat. This guy's live right now, and I'm sure he's okay with it. We're gonna watch him for a second or two, and I'll get a fresh tag. Okay. No, I am. Well, this is one of my troll accounts. Not troll accounts. This is my sock account that I use only for this. Don't you worry. I have this is a different account. Okay. That I was only using for these four guys to watch stuff. Okay. So it's not because I'm not subscribed to you. Don't worry. I'm subscribed to you with 2 or 3 other accounts because this is just the one I use for specifically this. It's a different account. It's a whole different name. Okay. Don't you worry. And here, look at. Where are you guys? Where are you? Where were you? Was I watching you here? Oh, I'll find it. Don't worry. Trust me, this is a separate account. Like this is not that account. This is a different account. I'm subscribed
Don
to you.
just
Don't worry.
Venmo'd. He said,
2 or 3 times
thanks
over.
for all you're doing. I appreciate it, Don.
I'll put in chat what's
You're
happening.
awesome.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys, you have options now. If you
So
want
this
to, you don't
guy's
have to,
live.
but
He is. I'll put his link in. You guys saw who it was, right? I'll put this guy. I'll give him a look at thumbs up. AJW News is live right now. He started streaming 105 minutes ago, so he's fresh out there doing stuff. I'll copy his link.
putting
So I'll
together
copy
an
the
Amazon
URL.
list of things I'm going to buy.
That's this guy right here. I'll
to
do a
help me.
fresh one if you ever want to. If you want to get there to watch him,
There's some drones
come
that are
back later.
fairly inexpensive.
Subscribe to
that
him, like, say
can do
hello,
everything that I
come
would
back or
need.
stay. I'll be
And
so
then
grateful if you come to me once a
those
month and say hi.
Snake
more than I
guards or
deserve.
whatever they're
Like,
called. They're not that
These guys are all
expensive.
the real boots on the ground.
So I should be able to get all that kind of stuff
So
soon.
I'll update my highlighted comment in 1 second.
And then I think I made a little list. Amazon wish list. All right, just putting the sunscreen on. All right. Yeah, it's kind of windy. Windy this morning. Let me see if I can. Okay, so just one more second. See if it'll let me edit right here. Yes. All right. All right. So I put that Amazon list in the description, my wish list, so you can at least see what I'm working towards. I put a couple different drones on there just because I was looking at all the different ones, but I think there's one for like 170 bucks that does everything that I would need. So good morning, guys. We're just gonna do a little shorter because it's Easter, and yesterday that was a good workout yesterday. That was like, I think my phone tracks your steps and stuff. And I think I did almost 5 miles in the wash yesterday, if the phone is accurate. That's a scanner. Huh. So I'm gonna do these trails. This is part of the Tanque Verde again. And this more of these trails though. And then this is probably the last Tanque Verde video we'll do. Unless I go, I don't know, unless all right. Here we go. I'm not really sure where it goes, so we'll find out. Yeah, good morning, guys. Happy Easter. Just grab a drink of water first. And it's a lot more of this open, dead brush. Now you can see some of it's laid down right here. It's hard to tell maybe on the video, but I don't know if that's from people or from animals. Because some of it's laid on its side like that. I don't have like hiking boots, but I'm gonna get some. In my head, I thought they were like crazy expensive, but they're not. I guess Amazon's got everything. I think there should be, I just posted it. You might have to like refresh like the page, but in the description, you can see my wish list. That's just what I'm working towards. I'm gonna get a drone, and then boots and the snake guards. And there was like a hat, a sun hat that's got these flaps that hang down on the front and the side, so you can, and then you can unzip them if you don't want them. Yeah, this is east of Nancy's. The list should be, I don't know if it works if I post it like that, like this. We can find out. We can find out together here.
So if you guys see the other guys going live about their Easter stuff, let me know, because they're all supposed, except for
I don't know if
Jim
that works.
and Ted, who are
It's
going
just what
home
I'm
for
working
Easter.
towards. I know there's several drones on there. I'm not trying to get all of them, and I think it's actually the cheapest one on there for $179 or something.
The
But I was
others
just
are
looking
supposed
at
to
all
go to
of them and
church
didn't
this
want to
morning. I don't think they'll
have to
stream, but
bookmark a ton of things.
they might stream on the way there or home. I'll let you know, okay?
So
If you
maybe
see
I'll
them
put a
go live, let
marker
me
over
know.
here, because these trails like split off in all different directions. And I'm not sure where they go. Getting windy. All right, so I'm putting my markers up. Getting windy. Kind of creepy out here. With all the dead like brush. Jeez, it splits off into two. We'll go this way. And that kind of is like a little trail as well. Yeah, happy Easter, guys. We'll go a little shorter today because it's Easter. Just look down here real quick. Who knows? Yeah, this is like a I guess this leads down into the wash. We didn't find much yesterday. We found a bunch of abandoned cars that were in the wash. There's like 8 of them or something. Old classic cars.
Good morning, Paula G and Paula Fitzhenry's here. My pop culture expert, Paula Fitzhenry, Pop Culture Paula. She loves that nickname. If you want to call her Pop Culture Paula or Paula. And when they're both here, we got a Paula G and a Paula. So thanks, guys. And I have my pop filter on my microphone. Good morning.
Oh, who did that? Oh, thank you, Sharon. Sharon Lee for the super sticker, the $10 super sticker. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Whew. Yeah. I usually pick up a walking stick, but that's a good idea. I need a walking stick. I'll definitely get one of those. I'm sure Amazon has those too.
I'd suggest getting a wooden hockey stick. I think would be great. Or one of those broom handles. A good wooden broom handle screwed out. Or something.
It's funny.
A good poking. You can get it.
I heard it in Brian's interviews too. When people ask how far you are, like the joke is in Tucson is like everything is like 20 minutes away. And that's pretty much where I'm at too. Right here is 20 minutes away.
A lot of these sticks are probably dry and brittle too, though. Even so, you get a good big one. So you should have a good poker,
spread out
walking stick.
And we don't have like a major
poke,
like a highway or freeway system. So you have to take all just regular streets to get around.
Instead of wearing gloves, it's gonna be hot out there, right?
I-10, Interstate 10, but that goes on like the outside.
Yeah.
The city.
Yep.
Out and around.
But it's got to be kind of, these wood might be brittle. So I would suggest, you know how you get like those old wooden brooms, nice solid wood stick, and they could kind of use it to walk, and it'll be like a staff. If an animal comes, they can protect themselves, and pick up stuff without using their hands.
So it's this is about 25 minutes.
Tons of snakes out there.
You guys haven't checked him out. Mark the Shark 943.
Oh, he's another one I got to find. Mark the Shark. Is he one of those ones that
any bunkers? I don't know.
I hope they're all the ones that allow restreaming. I don't want to get in trouble.
A masked man trying to get in a house on Oracle Road.
Good morning, Elizabeth. Good morning, Georgia.
Moose. Thank you, Moose Track, for the
Georgia Patriot.
1999 super sticker. Thank you very much.
I'll update you guys. Here, I'll just mute a little bit. I'll let him play, but I'm muting him for a second. I let him play. Good morning, guys. If I missed you coming in, I will play. This is on the screen, AJW News. He's live now. If any of the other guys go live, it won't be Ted. Ted and Jim, Exploring with Jim, went home for Easter. So the other guys, if they go live, I'll let you know. Or if you guys see them, or if because I don't use Twitter, I should more. But if you see any updates of all the other guys, they're supposed to go to church this morning, And I don't obviously wouldn't stream at church, right? But they might stream on their way there or afterwards. I'm not sure. Alex, Criminal Network, all the other guys. Dad's gone live with Nico, probably. Any of them. That 857 Tucson guy, Righteous Monkey guy. There's got to be a couple more. Any of those guys. Let me know, okay?
And you could just walk right in through here.
If I hear from
Imagine
Ted,
at nighttime, there's not any.
if I hear from Ted, he'll probably text me any updates just to say, or he might come here to say Happy Easter. I'll, but he's with his family and everything's good. Ted's going back Tuesday to do the same stuff, but hopefully with more stuff like Starlink and bug spray and a hat.
That house on the top of the hill. I was watching Mark's channel yesterday. He was showing some of his old drone footage.
Maybe a drone.
The house at the top of the hill where there's a cul-de-sac. They were always getting work done every time I was there too.
Did he? Thanks for the
I know
update.
people
Thank you.
said they
Thank
were
you.
working on a pool.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Thank you.
I guess I'm going to
Yep.
follow this little path.
Perfect. Thanks. Love the updates. Oh, Alicia's always updating. Marcus Sharp is great. Okay,
Watch out for the snake.
he went back too, eh?
Let me see.
And are they coming back on Tuesday like Ted is, or
Trying
just
to pick up
let
a
me know?
stick.
Always feel free to update the chat with anything,
Yeah, it's
guys.
not a
You
very
want?
good stick.
Thank you. I'm so appreciative.
There's a bamboo stick.
Any updates you want to put in chat? Your sports team,
Yeah, there we
anything you
go.
want. Feel free. The weather,
Good morning.
graduation.
Yeah, I know they were,
Florida.
when I was there, that house at the top of the hill,
Feel free.
there was always the big dump trucks coming and they would get filled up with dirt and then they would leave and then come back and get filled up with more dirt.
Just
I don't
in,
know.
my conscience has arrived. Ted's phone arrived at it did it. Did he put it in baggage? Did Ted's phone arrive at the same airport as him? Oh my, the good question. V? I will text him. Yeah. His phone is probably in Alaska on a separate flight. I'll check. V, my conscience is here. Good morning, V. This is my conscience, the voice in my head. Good friend of the show. She's maybe Ted was near that carousel and dropped his phone on and it went into somebody else's luggage and is now in Zimbabwe. I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Thank you, V. Good point. Possibly. Here we go. Yes. Never let. You're right, Untamable. You guys are wild. Yes. You guys are great. Love reading your comments. I gotta do better. Keep track of you guys.
Yes, but I know Mark
got my
said that
eyes
there
on
was
it. I'm watching you
all
guys,
hours of the day and night that house was getting worked on.
especially you, troublemaker, and you, and you, and you, and you. Got my eye on
Hey,
you
that's
guys.
some horse poop.
Gretch, apology. I see you. Happy Easter, guys.
All right.
This
I'm gonna
guy's out there
put
getting
some
his steps
markers
in. Man, that's gonna be hard walking on. This is like the beach, when you're walking on the beach. This guy's not losing a beat, so he's in shape. I'd be huffing and puffing. I'd be cracking open a beer somewhere. I'd have a cooler with 12 beers and ice in a can. I love a cold can, especially if you're sweating and cutting lawn and stuff. Freezing cold can. And Molson Canadian, my beer of choice up here. It's a beautiful beer. It's just a regular can, not a king size, because if you don't drink it fast enough, it gets warm. Just a small can.
Trying to decide which way to
cold as
walk to the
possible.
right first.
Oh, he's buffering. He's buffering.
That's closer to the parking lot.
And he's doing out here. It's got to be a crappy signal. So this is clear video, so it's a pretty good signal wherever he is. And what probably Starlink in it.
All right.
So Ted's got to get some Starlink action happening. Yeah, this. Good morning, all. Happy Easter, everyone. Update us your plans today.
Yeah, we love Mark the Shark.
Just chilling out. Got family coming over. What are you having? What do you guys have for Easter? Ham, turkey? My family always does turkey. We do turkeys 5 times a year. Poor turkeys. everything, just turkey. Always a big, huge turkey somewhere.
Okay, so this just goes right up to that parking lot.
Easter turkeys. Yeah.
And there's like a dirt road
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
that you can drive down, I guess.
Yeah, especially if you've been sweating outside and doing yard work and that. I'm in like a heat wave. I do yard work quickly, have a cool shower, and I drink.
Good morning, guys.
Beer.
We're at the Tank of Verde Wash again.
Not
checking
a lush,
more of the trails.
I could drink a bunch.
At least trying to.
Tank of Verde Trails. I'll update that. Tank of Verde Trails.
I think there's a car over here. Let's see here.
Yeah, he found like 20 cars yesterday. They're all like old 1950s cars too. Watch. If he goes down in that drip, if he goes up, yeah, there's cars everywhere. If it's the same spot.
Oh, there's another car coming too.
Oh, cars coming. Driving? Oh, this is a road. This is where I thought he was. So there's people with their off-road vehicles out there.
Park over here
to hike and stuff. But yesterday in this area, he found a bunch of old cars, like halfway sticking out of the dirt. Been there 30 years, 40 years, look like. Junk cars, pieces of them. Tank of Green Verde. Is that what it's really called, Peggy?
Several people who also go out searching. Nico by the... No, I didn't see that.
So let me know if anyone else goes live, guys.
Yeah. That's why you guys are with me. It's hard to find people who want to go out searching.
Here you go, Peggy. You ready? Peggy, you're going to get a notification right now.
So there's another, like I've been telling you guys, there's all these little access points for all these kind of trails in Tucson. You could just pull up like at nighttime and no one's going to be around. You could just, like this, it's a little, almost similar to Nancy's driveway, this little roundabout thing right here. And then you're...
Dee Dee, you're about to get a notification now.
Easy access to this like wooded, deserty area in the wash. Yeah, you guys are with me. We'll be all right. I'm sure people probably come out here to maybe hike too. Hopefully it's not all bad stuff. I'm just grabbing a drink. Wow. Some giant tree over there. You can see it's a little windy right now. Well, that's another thing maybe I should get on Amazon is a external microphone.
Yes.
Nico already left. Oh, I know a lot of you probably would be here if you could. And who knows, there could be more people out searching. We just don't know. I'm sure not everyone's out there like streaming it or making videos of it. So you never know. Today could be the day. Easter Sunday could be the day. Maybe something breaks today. Never know. Just gonna look back here because there's a little path I can walk down at least. It's weird. This kind of brush is different than all the other stuff I've seen. Maybe it had some sort of plant disease or something, because it's weird. It kind of disintegrates when you touch it. Strange. And I don't know how people know where they're going back here with all these little trails that cut off into different spots. Maybe they all lead back to the same spot. Maybe it goes in a big circle. I don't know. Yeah, you could probably get an e-bike through here. I was wondering how they would do in the thick sand though. We're not too far still. That's another entry point down that way. It looks like at one time maybe this road was drivable. It's wide enough for a car, that's for sure. And who knows, there might be a way to get down here that I don't know about. Yeah, side by side, dirt bike.
Any updates, guys?
They do have these little markers every once in a while.
What I could do also
Not
is
so much in the wash
I'll mute
area,
him for a
but tell you
second
like
so
what
he's-
trail you're on or anything. Just as
I can mute him for a second. Would you guys want me to play something else like Ted calling into my show yesterday? And I can keep this on the screen too, either low volume or muted, and we can watch Ted call in, or if you want something else, let me know. I can add stuff. The other people aren't live, but I can put this guy up on a little picture-in-picture, and we can watch him, and I can play some of Ted on my live stream for yesterday. Ted calls in on this one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 5,000 people watched this. Ooh, so I'll have that ready. Ted called in. I'll mute it for a second. So sorry. I'll mute it. I'll find where Ted calls in. This guy, I'll get him on. I'll put him on a window so we can always watch him for now, and I'll listen to him too. So I'll put him back on, and
Yeah,
I'll
happy
put him
Easter.
in this
Thank you.
little screen up here. How's that? And I'll find Ted's thing to
I don't know
play.
what these little
I'll put this up here.
stone things are for.
Is that okay, guys? Can you see that well?
Seem
And
like
I
they've
can
been
also
there for a while.
search and find. So it's this guy is the highlighted comment is him, and we're listening to him. And I'll get rid of my chat.
Let's
This
see
is
the
my
thing.
thing from yesterday. I'll try to find where Ted calls in because I can see it when he calls in.
Oops.
Oh, so here it is yesterday.
Yeah,
I'll
I
hide
I watch
this.
Jim's stuff now all the time.
So
I
in the
went out
background is my
yesterday.
live stream. I'm not playing it. From yesterday,
Exploring with
watch.
Jim.
Ted just popped up there.
It says on
He
the
pops
signs
up.
out here, no motorized vehicles.
This is yesterday, and then he calls in when everyone was
Not
looking
that
for
I've
him.
ever seen anyone like.
I
guess I
got the
haven't seen
scoop.
any motorized
yesterday.
vehicles or anybody that
I
would
got the
enforce
scoop.
the rule. But it probably, if there are horses out here, it might scare the horses, I guess.
I'm just scanning forward to see. Oh, I'll make it a little smaller.
And I guess if you had an electric
Boom.
bike, because it's still
This is it here.
motorized,
Ted
but it's
calls in.
electric. I wonder if that still counts.
So I'll put him over
I'm
here.
gonna take a sip of water. Huh, what's this?
I'll make it slower, smaller. Sorry. Well, actually, you know what? Because we don't care what. So if you see a little screen here, this is me doing the same thing in this video. It's going to be. I'll put on the screen
Lots
what
of
it is
greenery
before I
back
start.
there.
I'll have to update you. So I'll mute him for a second. So what we're doing here is I'm going to play my live stream from yesterday where Ted calls in, and we're watching this guy's live right now, AJW News. And I'll do better. Like when I'll try to keep you informed what's happening. But so this guy is live, and I'm going to watch a live stream. I don't want to be too confusing because I'm doing in my live stream yesterday. I've got pictures and pictures. So, but Ted pops up on the side here. So I'll make this guy huge. So we can basically watch him because Ted's going to call in and be on the side here. So let me see. We're going to listen. So if you hear me talking, if I don't say Easter, or no, like a code word, then it's me talking yesterday. So I try not to be too confusing. If you don't hear me, if I come in to say something, I'll say Easter. That means it's me today. If you don't hear me say Easter, that's me yesterday. I'll try not to be confusing, guys. But I got my live stream here in the background a bit to see Ted called in to say hi. Oh, I'm not playing.
Him, like, you know, usually in these
So I'll find when he calls in.
You always get the local media.
So what you're hearing
is
these guys
the
talk, and I can't mute that.
In a sense, and will be their propaganda chiefs. Usually
calls
in
in
these
right here. He's doing half of what he said. Oh my, he's going to be in jail. Not this man, this little guy. So I was talking about this little security guard in the video was saying some crazy stuff. This little security guard, Friday, talking to JLR and this guy at the recall nanos thing before the sign waving, this little security guard said some really crazy stuff. So got to be trying to find where Ted
calls because that's the only way I see it. Him and, you know, my personal take by staying afar. Again, I'm not from Tucson. I don't know the politics of this. I don't know.
Ted is working out connecting to the hotel Wi-Fi and stuff, and how he's going to call in. He has the link to call in, and when he does, I'll cut right to him. Okay, Ted is literally going to call in. I told him
for him anymore. You know, like as far as him, like, you know, usually in these communities, you always get the local media that are in the elected officials' pockets, in a sense, and will be their propaganda chiefs. You know, and they'll you know, promote
breaking
them.
News. Breaking news. Ted is here. Can you hear me? Ted? I'll put you up. I hear you now. Oh my God.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Just got up.
Trying to put you there.
Whoa, that's up front and up close.
Is that okay? Too much? Too much? No, here.
Yeah,
let's watch. That's good. We don't want to. We'll let you wake up for a bit and get your stuff.
Yeah, thank you. What's up, Peggy? What is going on? How's everybody?
Special guest Ted investigates. We've found him.
We've tracked him. We've located him.
Okay, so we're watching this guy live now. I've got him muted. I can turn him down
on the other side
in the background if it's not too annoying. Not annoying, but I mean distracting. I got him turned down, but I should probably just mute it for now. And we can watch him do his searching. This is live. Ted gave me the scoop yesterday. Everyone was looking for him. He called to me.
It's someone's property.
Exclusive.
I don't know why
Ted
they have
interview.
a blanket there though.
And it's in the background here, so I have him in like picture-in-picture mode. Okay, this is my live stream from yesterday. Ignore everything except Ted on the side here, talking yesterday. Easter now.
I'm going, so
if I should have said Easter because this is me now.
Yeah, it's a blanket. I can't reach it.
If you hear me,
far on the other side.
I thought I muted this guy. Sorry. So I'm going to make him bigger. So we're going to watch my live stream from yesterday, but I'm going to cut out everything except Ted and me talking. Okay. So this is Ted and me yesterday. I should say, when you hear me, I say Easter. It's me today. I know I don't want to be too weird, but some people get confused. So this is Ted calling yesterday. Exclusive. I got the scoop. So you want to tell the people anything or update us?
Yeah. So I had to take down what I had last night up, but
I heard.
Yeah, basically it was a big nothing burger. I don't want to speculate anything. Met some people at a bar. I'm not going to say the bar just because I don't want to ruin any like small businesses or anything.
Mm-hmm.
They led me over to a place. Basically, in a nutshell, I went to and I'm going to butcher the name, Rio. Didn't even know that Carlos guy was from there. Actually, I found that very interesting. I found that out after the fact that wrongfully accused guy that they first had You know, the guy that was outside of his front.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was like an Uber driver or a delivery driver. So I went over there and met with a bunch of people, thought I could get, you know, something out of somebody, and there was nothing there. It was a gigantic home, I have to say. It was a beautiful home. There was a lot of fancy cars. You know, we had some beers, and they thought I was like this. They basically played me a little bit. They thought I was like this YouTube guy, and they're like, "Oh, we can, you know, party with those YouTube guy." And I'm like, "No, I have a very, very, very small channel. Like, I'm just here to find for, you know, Nancy Guthrie. Do you guys know anything?" Zero anything about that. They're in a $3 million house, beautiful house. Fast
You
car.
got the phone, your phone back? You got your phone back, I guess?
Yep, phone is back. So I was at the airport. Then is it buffering?
No. You're fine.
No. Okay. Yep. So I was back at the airport, and then I had a little bit of. I just wasn't feeling well last night, so
No, that's cool.
My luggage went one place. I'm still in Phoenix right now, so I got to get back home from Easter. I'm going to return next week. Want to figure out a date, but I really want to go over that map. And
how about this? How about this? This week was a test run, and I wrote down a bunch of notes, and I'll privately we'll talk, and we'll get this one. Will be the real deal. That was what do they call it? Like a warm up.
Yeah, like a dry run. Yep.
Yeah. Because I figured out with this Starlink and this 857 has a wicked camera, so you need to have something else, and you need to keep your phone separate because you can't be doing all that on one device. It's getting too warm, right? Your phone must have been red hot.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also go to AT&T. I think for AT&T has a plan. They're always trying to sell me on a second cell phone. I never needed it, but
you should.
They were saying for like $1, you pay an extra $30 a month, and it goes on your main iPhone plan. So I'm like, oh, what the heck? And then I can call in. Starlink is a must. That was a big mistake. Another thing is I wasn't prepping properly. Like, I want to make sure that every day there's something to do, that we plot out stuff. I was talking with Peggy a little bit, and she even was saying, like, let's have a real, planned week, because I felt like it kind of went off the rails a little bit with searching, and I started getting like exhausted, with the heat, not having the right shade. So then when I'm at Nancy's memorial, hat for sure. Well, I wanted to get a little bit of a suntan just because I wanted a little bit of vitamin D. Being from the Midwest is just, you never get.
You guys walked around in that sun a lot. You should have had something like this, or like Alex's, you walked in that sun for 4 or 5 hours straight. I know you think you're invincible. You're not a young man anymore. Trust me, as an older guy, you got to just let it in. Surrender to the age and get a good hat, because you have them. You can't be in the sun that long without a hat.
Yeah. So I am glad, though, I was able to network with a lot of good guys. I mean, DGL. I really wish I would have went on their nighttime hunt with them. So when we were at Nancy's house, right now, being at Nancy's house, you just got to be very respectful of the neighbors. And if there's nothing going on, that's why we had all those waypoints that Hanson created for us. That
I just paused. Easter Shibby. Easter coming. This is live Shibby. Good morning, Hawkeyes loves nature. Yes, Ted did one last night, and at the beginning of this, that's how we played that. Okay, so if you're coming in now, the beginning of this very live stream, we played that from last night. So thanks. Yep. Dreams Escape. Good morning. Just so you guys know, I'm playing a replay from yesterday. All right. So replay. Ted called into my show, the exclusive. I got the scoop. He called in yesterday on my show. And this guy, AJW News, is actually live searching right now, but I have him muted, okay?
Joining just down this road.
So when Ted,
there's a little parking lot.
He's doing a search kind of thing, So I got him muted so we can hear Ted talking to me yesterday. This is Easter Shibby today. I know it may be confusing, but I'll do my best to keep you updated.
I just need to get organized when I'm going out there, because this was, I would say, my takeaway from this past week was I networked and met a lot of Crime Channel YouTube live streamers. So I got to know people. We did some things, but now that I have that part kind of set where I'm like, I know, 857.
So just know here on my show, these guys, maybe they're getting better at this. They have a good heart. They're doing stuff. And if you have any problems with any of them, please don't get too critical here, because I'll have to delete your stuff, because, these guys are grateful enough to let a dope like me replay their stuff. Ted, AJW News, all this 857, JLR, they're not striking me. That Exploring with Jim and that Righteous Monkey guy, and I'm learning there's a bunch of them. So just don't be too critical on them. But yeah, you can say your thing, right? But there's no bashing too much, okay? But yeah, they should have definitely poker sticks, proper sticks, and if they're going to be picking stuff up, longer gloves, because there's snakes out here, and Jim's got some cool snake boots. I think just as long as you're not walking around in flip-flops and shorts, you're good. If you have jeans on and some hiking boots, you should be okay. And a good stick. They shouldn't be using their hands for any of this. Good, solid stick, not these dry timber. So, but please try not to be, because like Lucy said, I'll have to, yeah, the sticks are brittle. This is dry out here. The sticks are dry, and they're using these to try and pick up big, and the sticks are, so if you're out here hiking and searching, they're going to be getting like proper walking sticks, even those old ski poles, or like a hockey stick or a broom handle would help you poking and all this, because there's rattlesnakes everywhere, scorpions. So just so you know, okay, they're all gracious enough to allow dopes like me. So please, if you're critical and you don't like one or two of them, you can come back later, or you can send them an email. Like Lucy said, I've got to wait till I get way more subs to become a tyrant. I'm just kidding. She was just kidding, but we're not tyrants. So Easter Shibby is going to play Ted again. AJW News searching live right now, muted Ted yesterday, the scoop. And afterwards, he's going to call. JLR tries to call him on the show, and Ted doesn't answer. And I text Ted, say, dude, JLR's calling you. And he calls JLR back after this. But I got the scoop yesterday.
In Tucson, like we ran into each other like 3 different times, even in the estate sale that I found outside of Nancy's house. And I would see him at Nancy's memorial, Jim the Explorer, so DGL, Alex, JLR.
That Righteous Monkey is.
Righteous Monkey's a great human being. He actually emailed me his cell phone. I got to get back to him. I got to send. I'm glad you told me that. He emailed me, I think 2 days ago. If it was 2 days ago, that is a awesome dude too. That was the first guy I met when I was out there. He was, I think, when I first went to Nancy's house, if I recall correctly, he was on a little electric bike. I'm like, man, this guy's got a sweet setup. Like he can just.
Easter Shibby. No, Paula, that's a great comment, because don't you have to be sorry for that? I mean, yeah, some of them didn't seem as prepared, because they when they actually find things, they got to be able to, like that garbage bag Nico and Dad's Gone Live found was like some kind of animal parts, and maggots were in it, and they stared, they should be able, yeah, I think they're not professionals, guys. So I'm just saying, trying not to be too critical, but you can be constructive criticism, right? That's not bashing, Paula. What you're saying is great comment, because yeah, they should have proper sticks and proper stuff to do these searches. Rattlesnakes everywhere out here. I mean, yeah, see, I've got that's a decent stick, whatever he's using. At least it's not, because the other ones, that's not bashing. I'm talking about like when they hate, like if you're going to hate people and badmouth. Constructive criticism, these guys would all welcome it. So that's all I'm saying. Like that, whatever that is, that piece of wood is probably better. That's all we're all saying. So Easter Shibby will mute again. This is AJW. He's muted, doing a search live. If you guys see anything else, it's okay to be constructive criticism, guys. That's not bad. I'm just talking about the hateful stuff. And if I'm playing someone that you don't like, you don't have to watch. I'm sorry. You can kind of come back later or email them, because even if you don't agree with some of the things they're doing, you can be constructive criticism, but just it's not appropriate to be really bashing, because they're letting me stream their stuff. Okay, just be conscious of that, please. Thank you. But you can constructively criticize, even me. I'm a dope. Here we go. I'll play them. Replay yesterday. Ted.
Bike here. So
Well, you know what I had going yesterday is I had JLR on the full screen, and I had like Righteous Monkey. I had these little picture-in-picture things from my other page of YouTube, and I had all of them. I had Righteous Monkey was up here. I had another one. I had Dad's Gone Live, and over here I had Alex's, and we were watching thing, and then it was amazing. Somebody else came, and I had 4 of them. I was watching y'all at the same time, but the problem, I don't know if you heard them yesterday, they had this sign thing. They met up, but then JLR and Righteous Monkey and 8x7 guy somehow got the wrong address to go to the next spot. They all went to different places, and then they had wrong addresses. Alex got dropped off at a car lot, and Alex was sitting in a car lot, and it looked horrible because I had them all playing live, and they were all talking about me. And then JLR was trying to call you, and he couldn't get a hold of you, and everything was almost a shit show, sort of. But
yeah, so I ended up sending, yep. So I did pop into your channel once I got my phone back, and I saw it. I was like, it was pretty, like, I don't know how to get all those 4 different views going, but I thought that was pretty sweet.
It didn't go as planned. So I think if they do that type of sign waving on the side of the road, they've got to find a better intersection. It's just way too hectic, way too loud. Signs, Juanita made some signs that were hard to read. And
she is such a sweet. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
No.
So I got to meet her, and she was refusing. So, like, instead of taking an Uber to some spots where we couldn't park, she was driving me like everywhere. And I forced her. I gave her money. I'm like, please, I would rather be with you. You're a wealth of knowledge. And then you're doing me the nice thing. They give it to, like, just the Uber, which I'm not opposed to Uber, but she's such a sweetheart. And she would constantly be there, take us to go get waters. I mean, what a wonderful human being.
Well, I can tell you easily how you can tell is she got everyone to meet up, because I remember hearing her all throughout the week. Well, Easter Shibby's coming in on table. It's not that you can't, but I'm just saying, because these guys are letting me stream their stuff, so that's the next level I'm taking now. So Untamable, I wouldn't say not to critic. You can say things, but I mean, just in this situation, it's different because these guys are letting me stream their stuff, and I'm getting major subs sent to me and views, and just know that's why I'm doing it, not because I don't want to to say stuff, right? So this is just a different situation when I'm restreaming these guys. That's all. It's not that when we're talking normally that you can't criticize someone. So I just want you to know that the other guys, like all these people, if they're letting me stream, if you don't like one of them, I don't want you sitting here bashing. That's all. It's not about, so that's what I was trying to. If I didn't explain that properly, that's what I meant. So thank you. Easter Shibby's going to be quiet, playing Ted. This guy's live, muted.
There was one that ran in there.
Doing a search, muted Ted yesterday. Just in the background, asking JLR, hey, I'm doing this. Can you just, not on camera even. Every time I saw her, she was always recruiting those guys to come to this thing. And everyone showed up. And it just didn't go as planned. So it's probably better you missed it. It didn't go as planned. And I think we can do.
I'll be right back. I have my iPhone with me.
Lady.
That was Easter.
I remember seeing her when you guys went to the estate sale. Any update with that? What'd you buy?
Oh, so that's where that was, okay. So when I drove by Nancy's house, I saw all these cars. So I posted, I didn't want to put the guy's address or anything out, but there was an estate sale, gave the heads up to some of the streamers. And then we all went there, but I didn't want to take my phone out because Alex had his out live streaming.
Right.
We walk in there and he did buy stuff. So it wasn't like, we
watched it all.
Yeah.
We watched it all.
Yep. So, but what got a little bit where I was like, uh-oh. So we walk in, we're looking at stuff, Alex is funny. I love Alex. And we're with Juanita. Juanita's like, there's some really interesting stuff in there. But all of a sudden I see 857 Tucson and he's got his video cameraing. And I'm like, uh-oh. Now, like, hey guys. And I'm like, this is starting to look like, are these the podcaster people? I felt like, oh no, so I was kind of like walking through, but I was like, oh, get me out of here. I don't know. Now all these people with cameras walking around someone's house, it's got to give some red flags. But the guy was super nice and cordial. So
they were. Now, I hope you don't mind. I changed the name of my show to what's on the screen. I didn't know if you were going to call in. So I changed
it's
it to
fine.
instead of boots on the ground, where was Ted? So
I remember,
got
dude,
him.
where's your car? Was that funny? I actually, those guys were they're making fun of me saying Cheesecake Factory. I was actually in that mall the longest. I didn't get caught. So that's why it was so long to find me at first. I was able to get a little bit of traction. I mean, not much, but I'm saying it wasn't like I just got kicked out right away. I was walking up to a lot of people. And then when I got the update to leave, but that is so funny. Hey, dude, where's my car? Because this is everything does seem, excuse my language, like it's a shit show right now. With like, let's get it more organized on the game plan. Because when I rewatch that, it's almost embarrassing.
No, it's okay because as long as we don't keep repeating the same things, right? And that's how I learn. I screw shit up and I just try not to do it again. So it was great. It wasn't so bad. Yesterday was a bit of a detour, but the days up to I had, oh my God, I got a copyright strike for Dudes Where's My Car, but it's coming back up and I've got 5,300 views on that video.
Yeah, I saw that. Good for you. That is awesome. Hey guys, I can't comment in the chat. Just want to say what's up to everybody. Hey, what's up? I see all your texts. Peggy, join Peggy's channel, Vicarious Vigilante, and then everyone else. What's up? I'm not ignoring it. I just see it now. So, but anyways, let's keep talking.
How about you go through? I have no hurry. Are you do you have a time limit or do you got to do stuff?
My family's actually going to come. No. So I don't have to do anything right now. I'm in Phoenix. I actually, you know what I want to? Oh, it's Saturday. I don't know if my family member's crazy enough to do this with me, but I'd love to go to. So the FBI field office is out of here, Phoenix, and I probably would get nowhere with that, and they probably wouldn't even let me in the building. But I wonder if I could be outside of there and see if they're not going to talk to me. FBI people.
No. Do your family thing. Do your family thing. It'll make you feel better. Ground yourself. And you got Easter, and then we'll take you whenever, if you can. But focus on yourself and them first. Yeah. Now that we know you're safe and everything's good, we'll worry about yesterday tomorrow, as I tell everybody. Don't you worry.
Exactly. Yeah. Let me catch up with everybody in the chat. Say hi. Yeah, Mark the Shark. I wish I would have met Mark the Shark. Yeah, he was not. I guess, or I don't know if he was there. I wish I would have met him. I think that was the only person I met. Nico. Nico's a wonderful human being.
Yeah, he was a great guy.
857 too, with his gadgets and how he's just I'm sitting here with a little iPhone and this thing, and we have I get to see electric bikes. I get to see people with major generators where they can hook up their battery pack. Like everybody was prepped perfectly.
You need to do me a favor.
A really good exposure with that.
Do me a favor. When you talk with that 8x7 Tucson guy, find out what camera he uses because he has amazing audio. When he's on the side of the road, you don't hear any cars. So you got the floor.
Yeah, you know what I should do when I have some time today. It's funny you said that because I noticed when he said, "Hey, what's up?" to me on his live stream at the estate sale, I noticed he had something connected to his iPhone was another camera. So it almost looked like, and I know it wasn't a battery charger. It was another lens. Like, for example, here's me walking around like this. And then he had another camera thing. I'll have to search for it on Amazon. I bet you I can find it. Or just
you need to ask him. Yeah, ask him and get the model number.
You're right. Sorry. Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
This is like, dude, where's my car? It's like, just call him. You got his phone number. I'm sitting there trying to search it.
No. I think you had heat stroke that very first day or second day. So you got to.
Yeah, 100%.
And Peggy wants you to know to get your allergy med stuff. And what else was it? Oh, bug spray. So we'll be
I'm so bit up. I am. My legs are right. I didn't have any bug spray. I must have 100 mosquito bites on my legs. My legs. Oh, it's bad.
What's that thing that mosquitoes pass around? West Nile.
Lyme disease and Zika virus.
West Nile too.
West Nile, right.
And you got heat stroke and maybe some West Nile. So who knows? Because next time if you go back, whatever you plan, you're going to do it better. It's going to get better. I know. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's just going to get better.
Yeah, exactly. But it just was a surreal experience to be in front of that house and see how somebody could actually. So Juanita made a good point about not walking up on the gravel. She thinks he walked up straight from the rocks to keep from his footprints as much. So she really knew.
Well, that's your decision. You don't. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to listen to me now. Just know that you can think how, and I understand you don't have to have a bet with me. I'm not telling you how to feel. Just know that. Just if you really want to, if you see somebody you don't like, maybe come back later, because I will be. Just know, only because of this situation, this Easter shibby. Sorry, Easter shibby's paused. Ted, Easter shibby now. Just know that if I'm streaming somebody you don't like, I'm streaming their stuff. Come on, give me a break, please. And you don't have to be here. You can leave and come back. I understand. Okay, and I'll miss you when you're gone. I'll hope you come back. But just know that's the reason. It's not because I won't saying that you can't be critical of people, but just know that if I'm restreaming their stuff, I can't have people sitting here, if they hate them, bashing them. Okay, even if that's really how you feel, just please kind of come back later or email them, because come on, just think of the situation. If I'm using their stuff, I can't just sit here and have people railing on them. And you're allowed to feel how you feel, and I'm not telling you how to feel differently. I'm just telling you how I feel, and that's what's going to happen. So please just bear with me. Yes, I know, Untamable. I know you're great, and I know. Just know that's the reason I'm doing it, because if you know, and if anybody you don't like, you can kind of come back later. I get it. So I'll stop talking, and you're allowed to say whatever you want. Just know, I mean, I might, if I disappear or anything, it's not because I don't like you. Just in this situation, I'm grateful. I'm an up and coming star. I get to text my mom later and tell her how proud she's going to be of me. And here's Ted calling in yesterday. Easter Shibby's going to shut up now. This dude's muted. He's got a bunch of good sticks. They're not brittle for Lucy. Yeah, they're sending people my way and let me watch their videos. So however you feel, you can be critical and be constructive. Just, it's the hateful. If you're going to say anything, if you don't like them, I understand. And I hear you. Your feelings are legit. Your thoughts and opinions are valid. And just know that in my position now, I don't need to be bashing anybody who's allowing me to stream their stuff. So if you can, just come back later. There's going to be plenty of other stuff for you, or watch some of my replays, okay? Or watch something else, or email them. Just know that I don't mean to be a dick, but that's how it's going to be for a little bit, because this is a different situation. Ted's going back on Tuesday. Easter Shib's going to stop talking now. Thank you for being here.
A lot of different things about that area, and I didn't want to put, I don't even know if I was filming her at the time. I don't think she likes being on camera. So at the time when I met her, I respect.
Yeah, V, there's a big no to that. So you can keep saying that I don't care if you're joking or not. Let people talk. No, it's not going to happen. Like I'm talking about, if I'm streaming somebody, I can't have you. If you don't like them, then just keep it to yourself, kind of, and go somewhere else. I'm being nice about this, trying to be. I get it. You guys are loving and joking, and you're not holding it against me. This Easter Shibby who's coming to say this. But if I'm streaming somebody and you don't like them, maybe just kind of go mute this and do something else and chat here. But I won't be having bashing of people I'm streaming. Simple as that. So no, I won't let people talk. If they're going to talk, I'm not saying you guys are. You're not doing anything wrong. You guys are great. Just hope I'm portraying my message. V, I know you're joking and you're great. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm just trying to say that you guys know what I'm saying. I'll stop talking. Ted, yesterday.
It, but I really wish I probably go back to one of my videos and watch it. She has a theory on kind of how he navigated, but it was so crazy to be there and like just think about Nancy and think about, especially that neighborhood. It's so wealthy, and to think how your life could turn upside down and you're taking an 84-year-old out of that house. It just
LOL.
To be there, it was oof, man.
Is it confusing? Is it a maze, or is it actually simple once you realize the streets? Because
it's simple once you realize the streets. The first couple of days, I'm like, this is
Easter Shibby. Who's Tomato? What I keep seeing? Are you talking about who's Tomato? I paused Easter Shibby here live. Who's Tomato? Is that a nickname for that Tommaso guy? What's Tomato mean? Can you update me? I'm gonna replay. I'm gonna start playing now. I should have typed that. Sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
As amazed as it's nuts. Where the heck?
Well, yeah, so far I think this is Easter Shippy again. So far, all the guys I've been playing, I believe, we've kind of got permissions, and yeah, not everybody. So I'm not just playing. We're kind of like the other guy yesterday, or Peggy. I think they went. Alicia and Peggy or somebody went into his chat and asked if we can restream. I don't even know. You're right. That's why I'm trying not. I don't want to get a strike. So this is Easter Shibby. He's in the salad. It's a good spot for him. You guys know. Yeah, I'm not saying they all. That's why we're trying to check with the people who allow us to do this. I think in certain contexts I could probably just do it anyways, but I'd rather do just the people that really are okay with it. And I'm sharing links, and I'm giving credit where credit's due, and just know that I'm not, this is just something I'm doing with Ted. And the main thing is Ted's in with all these guys. So once they find out, I'm kind of in with Ted, they'll kind of, I'm sure, be okay with it, because I think they're like the Voltron Power Rangers here, all of them. If they get all together, there'll be one gigantic investigative machine. I say that jokingly, but I'm grateful, and I'm sure once they know I'm with Ted, they don't even know who I am. They'll be okay with some of them. If they're not, I won't do it. I don't want to do it if they're, and I probably could do certain things and talk over it like this, but I don't want to just do it if they are not against. If they're against it, I will not be doing it. And just know that. So, because there's people that are okay with it, and I'm crediting, sending people their way, and I'm benefiting. It's all synergy here. And so here we go. Easter Shibby will be quiet and enjoy his fresh coffee. Ted from yesterday.
Am I? Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, it's very easy. There is one way kind of in, another way out, and then it connects to like the CVS. There's a Fleming's, there's a Starbucks.
Maybe.
Once you know the Starbucks and the CVS, and then where to go, you know the main road, and then there's a few ways to go in and out. You'll go down some rabbit holes, but once I went through there, I was like, oh man, this is real easy to search. Oh, and easy for surveillance, right? There's so much vegetation with cactuses that no one would know if you're snooping around, but before this all happened, there's the roads
Easter
are
Shibby, Easter Shibby. Just know, constructive criticism and funny jokes, it's all good. It's all good. These guys like to laugh at themselves too. But I mean, I'm just talking about the real, if you really hate someone, that's all. The funny joke is great. Like Ricky Stick Boy, it's fun. I like the constructive joke, constructive criticism, funny jokes. I mean, these guys will all be able to laugh at themselves too sometimes, right? But I'm just talking about the hate. If you really, really despise somebody, and probably with good reason. I'm not even sure how these guys are. Just I know Ted well now, and so yeah, you guys can joke. I'm not a tyrant just yet. Just know that. But just know, if you really, really, really hate someone, maybe let them know. And right. So the jokes and the constructive criticism, it's all welcome. Come on, I'm not a tyrant just yet.
So up and down with how the homes are built and where they're spread out, that you could drive around many days, outside of being caught on camera, and surveil the area, or survey the area.
Somebody could go and plant a trail cam there and even monitor people's comings and goings.
Yeah. Yep.
One thing. Carol Reed, a new subscriber, wants you to bring chapstick next time too. Thank you, Carol.
It's so funny. So, is that funny? I had to get that at the airport last night. My lips. You are so right on that. So
Ted was not robbed. Ted was not robbed. Whoever's saying that, he wasn't robbed.
Yeah, no, I'm not robbed. I went and I followed a nothing burger. Okay, so I went voluntarily with definitely suspect individuals, not on the case, but definitely not, in my opinion, not good citizens, probably, right? I definitely know, I'm pretty street smart. I mean, I grew up in Chicago. I'm not going to just get robbed, and I know how to, I've been on planet Earth I'm not saying, I can't get robbed, but I knew what I was going into. I knew there was a probability I could get robbed. I could get my butt kicked. I knew, so I knew that. I'm not just walking around gullible, you know what I mean? So, and I think many people have been on planet Earth for as long as I have, kind of,
BBX convict, he's going, it's Easter. He's going home to see his family.
I have to go home. This just came up unexpectedly. I definitely don't want to go home. But I also want to have a good plan in place, right? I don't want to just, I was invited to the street sign thing that they were doing, but I would like to go, make sure I have a correct plan in place to find some info or just attempt to do a little bit more networking and talking. So that's my one thing I wish I did.
Cool. So you have the floor. We have a few more minutes. I've never ever had more than usually 30 people, and I have 218. So you
wow.
Take the floor and tell these lovely people anything you want. Let
me just catch up with some of their comments. Ted, I was worried about you. Glad you're okay. I'm just seeing if I was not robbed. No, I'm in Phoenix right now. I actually, let me see.
Well, you see me, you got a good connection. Are you on your phone just now? How do you have it set up?
Yeah, so I have my iPhone because this hotel I'm at, I don't know, it looks like it's like a virus. You know how someone can set up a Wi-Fi to make it look like it's a hotel? Like to click on and they'll get all your banking info. I don't know. I just feel like it's that and no one's picking up at the front desk. So there's like a few fake hotel names and I don't know which one to pick because I'm not at a Marriott. So I just feel like, Starlink. Carol, you're right. Starlink, I'm definitely getting a Starlink.
How much is that? Have they said?
I think Peggy was telling me, I don't know if it's I don't know how much the actual cost of the devices, but it's like $50 a month, but you can get a Starlink mini because there's a lot of places like hiking up in the mountain, the mountain areas and stuff. Like how do we know, if we are looking for a body at this point? Hopefully she's alive, but I'm saying I wanted to check some of those mine places. And right when I got into the higher foothills, I was done. It was frozen.
Now, what I was thinking is when you go there, you said you didn't want to wing it, but you don't have to have such a plan. But then when you start having connection problems like that, it's a major distraction. So I think you're fine.
Just popped up.
You don't have to overplan, but if you had Starlink, you wouldn't have had so much troubles because I can just tell it's got to be frustrating knowing you're buffering.
Oh, it was horrible. Yep. Thanks, Carrie. You're right. Yep. I definitely want to have some story. But no, you're right. It stinks because when you have all these people viewing and say if you're getting to something that you may find noteworthy, and then it just drops to 20 people viewing. And then it's like, oh no, I know I'm buffering and everyone's going, no, where'd you go? And it has to be a horrible viewing experience too.
I'm only assuming, was your phone like red hot because you got your screen on? And
my phone was hot. So then it was like trying to stay out of the way for the phone, from the sun from the phone.
Then your battery must go faster. So that's what you need. I have a whole idea of like a backup, one of those little
nobody's
juice
really
packs to be able to charge. Yeah. You should have an extra because all the other guys are using 2 phones and one to text. Like if you had one and gave it to say just Dee and thank you. Update breaking. Easter shibby's come in. Good. I was reading chat and I wasn't. Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, he's
not on the plane.
He's kind of.
Yeah, he's ready. Go pet him.
Curled up, kind of ready to strike.
Lots of dog prints and stuff here. Somebody's been walking this. Thank you. I was reading chat and I was like, Snake. Like who? Oh. I was saying, oh, you must hate someone. Oh, the snake, a real snake.
We'll kind of go around. Make sure there's not like more.
I'm sure if they really want to move, they can probably move fast. They don't.
And he's right on the trail.
Yeah, he wants.
Now I'm worried about.
He feels your vibrations, and it's like.
Because a lot of people.
Well, they'll see it. The dogs are. If they're letting their dog run around,
they don't have their dogs on a leash.
Well, then that's nobody would be doing it.
That's kind of scary. Hopefully, no one.
No, these people. If you
is coming with their dogs.
I don't think that's happening as much as the dogs will know to stay away. If your dog's off a leash, in this area,
I'm gonna just wait like a minute or two.
Dog might.
I don't want someone to come by.
I would just move on, and he's probably staying there because you're staying there, dude. I'd just move on. It doesn't want to sit there in the trails. It just feels you. Just keep going, and it'll leave. In my opinion. Because it's just it's these guys, these snakes want nothing to do with humans. Yeah, you're better off just leaving. You can't sit there and guard people. I mean, there's snakes everywhere. What are you gonna do? If people aren't snake aware in this area, you can't.
Dang, it's like right in the path too. And I know.
I mean, he means well.
Part of the main trail right here.
But It's probably staying there because
No, I don't have a drone yet. Yeah,
You
I'm
should
not
just
worried
move
about
on.
myself. I'm worried about
No.
someone else coming by and not
But-
seeing him.
Yes.
Because a lot of people leave their dogs off their
The snake,
leash.
yes. Well,
And the
if
dogs
they do
just run
that in this
ahead.
area, the dog, I won't
And
say
he's
it.
right there on the side of the path.
I know he means well. And this guy seems like a great, nice guy, but
And if you go, I think if you go down this path right here, it leads to that man-made lake.
10,000 snakes here.
Should I flick it
Can't-
with my stick?
No, you should just keep walking, dude.
Oh,
No.
thank you.
You should
Someone
just
did
keep
the
walking.
gifted memberships. Thank you.
Flick it with your stick.
I know. Well, hopefully no
I think
one
you should. I think you should just
comes
move
by
on.
with their dogs. If someone
bet if
comes
he
by
moves-
this way, I'm obviously going to tell
They're
them.
gonna see it. Oh yeah, but you're a nice guy. You're being too nice for your own good because you're. This is where you end up doing a nice thing and you'll probably get yourself in
I wish
trouble.
he would go back into the desert.
Run at him if you want to try and. I don't know. I would keep walking, and I
Just
bet if
leave
he
it.
zooms in,
All right.
he'll see the snake leave because
I'll leave him.
yeah, you're better off. I know you mean
Wish
well.
I could
You're,
mark it somehow.
no, you shouldn't.
I
Just-
have the little markers, but
You're being silly now. See, I'm being constructive,
If
and
I-
you know he's allowing us to watch.
leave a marker on this stick right here. Someone will at least be looking down. That's what I'll do.
If
It's
if,
at least
if anybody's
something.
walking around this area and they're not,
Just 1 second, guys. We'll grab a drink
He's-
of water, and then we're good to go.
maybe he wants water. Maybe it's dead. Is it even moving? I would just move on. This is ill-advised because there's 10,000 snakes here. Can't keep doing this kind of thing because he's going to mark this and the snake's going to leave and people are going to see a marker there and go up to grab the marker and the snake might, so I know he's like I hold the door for an old lady and she ends up stepping on my toe and saying, "Get out of my way." When you're an older guy, you can't do anything right. So I understand he's
So I put a
being
little
nice
marker. It's kind of
Oh,
like
I thought he was going to put it
close
on
to
the,
the
that's
ground
okay,
there.
I
So hopefully
guess.
someone sees that.
I thought he was going to put it.
That'll draw their attention down to the ground.
Yeah, it may distract them.
I did what I
And they'll
could.
walk right into the snake as they're like.
I guess
Oh,
that's why I've seen signs out here that say keep your dogs on a leash.
So Easter Shibby's going to be
Maybe
quiet.
that's-
He found a snake. I should just move on. Okay. Peggy and Easter me. And when you have a problem, we can text you, but you don't need 50 people telling you that your phone, because then they start blowing your phone up and your phone is the thing that's having a problem, right?
Yeah, right.
Then you get 50 emails about your phone and it overloads your phone even more. So you should have something separate. Honestly, he's
And
gone
that- oh,
back.
yeah, I
Wait, I
forgot.
got to pause, see what he's doing. He went back. I got to see what he's
All
doing.
right. Yeah, I'll
This is-
do that on both sides.
Oh my god. He's went back. So he went back. So this is Easter Shibby jumping back in. Yeah. Well, because they don't know better, and that thing's probably just scared because
funny.
he's there. If he left,
So I put S arrow. And I'll do it on the other side.
I mean, he means well, I'm
Who
sure,
knows
but
if
this
that'll
is
help at all.
a bit overboard.
It's a good idea though.
I mean, if there's just one snake in the area, yeah, you should alert people. It's on the loose, but there's probably 1,000 snakes within 100 feet of this guy.
I'm just gonna write out snake.
It's well intentioned. I'll say that. And he's not paying attention to himself doing this, and a sneaky snake might sneak up, catch him in the ankle. I'm just kidding. Okay, so I've got to mute this. I'm going to play Ted. Easter Shibby will be
All
quiet.
right. Did my part.
You did. You've done enough, young man. Hence, move forward. Yes.
Put an
Oh
arrow.
my gosh.
And I
So
put
if anybody's flying by in an airplane, they'll
snake.
know this.
Kind of hard to
If
tell.
a
but-
helicopter flies over, don't put SOS. They might land and get
Yeah,
hit
that
by it.
right there. That's a baby
Yes.
rattlesnake, guys. If you're just joining, that's why we got to watch out here. And I put a little
Okay, so
marker.
arrows-
Try to draw people's attention to look down.
He's got air.
I've seen a lot of people
Oh,
with
my.
their dogs out here.
Well, this is
off their
being
leash,
constructive, V.
and they
No.
run ahead.
See, I know you're joking, but you should use your LOLs. I'm being constructive. Come on. I'm
They
not
actually
being
have
hurtful
little.
or mean.
They have classes
Constructive is good. And I'm
for
not being,
dogs.
I'm not calling him
They're like
names.
rattlesnake
That's all I'm
classes,
saying,
and they
guys.
teach the dogs to.
But there's,
They
come
can
on,
smell the
in all real,
rattlesnakes.
there's snakes everywhere here. So
Here's another one of those sewer things.
She just reminded us
I don't
Peggy's
have
going to be
any-
in Tucson too at the end of the month. So if I'm
Wow.
even out here that late in April, which I think I would be.
you guys
meet
can
up with
think
Peggy,
that,
so.
but wow,
Yeah, we can
again,
share
I know
stuff.
you're joking. The Easter should be jumping in. You can think that. I know you're joking. But again, if you're serious, you can't be, because I'm being constructive and not bashing. And that's all I'm asking you guys not to do. So I know you're probably kidding and you're not using your LOLs and emoji as I command, which is just a joke. But Easter Shibby is going to be quiet. He's too nice for his own good. And this is, you know, as a guy, I just know that I end up doing the right thing and I always get myself in trouble. But if I could, you know, in a way, you know, it's okay, because you'll prevent something bad from happening, and you'll never know the bad thing that doesn't happen. So it's usually what happens to me. I do try to do the right thing. I feel I prevent a lot of bad things, and people don't notice, because then all they remember is my ridiculousness, and they avoid what I help them avoid. I feel my whole life misunderstood, and my mom always said I'm a sensitive boy. I'm going to play now. Here we go. Great.
Yeah, exactly, Becky.
So yeah, that's a must, right? That's
Yeah, for sure. It's an absolute must.
That Dod's Gone Live was driving around. Alex, they went back that night. Remember, they went back that night and they were looking for you on the Thursday night, I think it was. And they went back and drove around the streets there with Nico. And what they did was
they were looking for me
turned,
driving around.
No. They were talking about you going with them.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy cow, there was actually
no. Sorry, I misspoke.
Okay.
They were like Nico and Dad's Gone Live went to pick up Alex sitting in front of Nancy's house. So it was dark, pitch black, and they were talking about you were going to go out with them on the Thursday night before you went out for your interview thing on the Thursday night. And they did some interesting things. I watched it on video. You may have seen it. They drove around the area and they talked about plausible scenarios that may have happened or not. And they were turning their lights off and driving with no lights and stopping and opening they opened their car doors to see if dogs would bark at certain places. And they just drove all around that area and just talked about plausible scenarios. It was pretty interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
And you were not there.
Yeah. And I had the invite and I was, and you
know what happened last night? Last night was, they went to Red Lobster, Alex and Dad's Gone Live, and they're sitting at Red Lobster and they're both streaming. And I guess some trolls called the Red Lobster and said that they were videoing kids. And the manager came up. The manager came up and she was sweet.
Oh my God. Well, Alex is real slick too. He like smooth talker. So he's real friendly. He can get out of any situation.
Oh yeah. He charmed, they both charmed the waitress and the manager, and they ended up just turning their cameras off and keeping the audio on. And they ate Red Lobster. They ate
I
Red
can't believe
Lobster
someone called the Red Lobster. I'm like that. I mean, who even thinks of that? That's...
Wow. They called and even worse, said that they were videoing kids.
I mean, that's
the manager
had that's horrible. I mean, Alex has 9 daughters, I think, 9 family, and he said this live. Right. I'm not sharing anything personally.
Well, this manager came up and talked, and within 2 minutes, Alex and the other guy had her charmed, and they ended up they ended up getting her to subscribe to them, and the waitress, they gave her a big tip, and everything was perfect. It was good.
Do you remember the wow, man? Do you remember when by accident, and I'm not going to bring up, well, I guess I can because it was, but remember when his phone was ringing 1,000 times in the car?
Oh, yes. Oh, I replayed
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing because it's just like, as soon as you say your number, you are DOA, you're dead on arrival. You are dunzo.
Well, we replayed that, and it's hard not to laugh. Like, you guys were trying not to, and I know that situation. You have to.
Wow.
And Alex one day would look back and laugh on that, probably now soon.
What?
Because his phone blew up, and you and JLR are on his. JLR streamed it, and you guys were trying. It's like when you're in high school and the teachers, and you're in the principal's office, and your buddy looks at you, and you just start laughing in the most inappropriate time, and you just couldn't control yourselves. It didn't look bad. Alex is a good guy. He'll understand, you know.
No, right. God, I just can't believe they pull that stuff. They would never think in a million years to call Red Lobster, and especially to say something disgusting like that. That is like
trolls. And also, did he get a new number? Or what did he end up doing? Or they fixed the settings, right?
I don't know. He's been, it was a setting thing. I believe so. But I think he is getting a new number. He may have. I know Dad's gone live, called me a few times and texted me, but I feel like they were texting me, I believe, when they were out at Red Lobster. And I wonder if that was through Alex. I don't know.
I don't know. So how about we worry about today? And we'll talk about everything else tomorrow. You get to your family. Do you have anything, or do you want to get going? I don't want to hold you or keep you.
Yeah. I'm going to get, I got to get rolling. I'm about to get picked up. We're going to go out to lunch and then hang out for a little bit. And then my flight doesn't leave till later tonight, unfortunately.
So what, are you just going to take today off and come back tomorrow and talk with us, or what?
Yeah, I think I'm going to definitely take today off.
That would be good. Do the family stuff. Do that.
Yeah.
And
then it's Easter tomorrow. But
or whenever, Monday, even Monday, whatever.
Yeah, that's funny. Erica said, Ted, let's not get lost in malls. I know how that seemed. I know how that looked.
Oh.
I was trying to find them. I swear I wasn't lost. I was I have to say I was the longest one. I was the last man standing at the mall where they couldn't catch me right away. But
well, we were watching because I had all the I did the same thing. I had all 3 cameras up, all 3 live streams. And when they got back in the car, the security was busting their chops to leave, right? And then you forgot which door you came in. So you went out the nearest door, and half of that place was on construction. So there was a bunch of doors closed. So you were on the opposite side of the mall when you went out.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they figured it out. They were watching you on your live, and you're talking about them coming to find you, yet you kept stopping to talk to people about giving them flyers while you're not lost, but they were looking for you.
Oh.
So it was good. It was good. It was interesting. It was entertaining, that's for sure. And it didn't look
for sure entertaining. Yeah.
So
awesome. All right. Well, you guys take care, everybody, and hope everyone has a good holiday. And I'll let's just stay in touch. We'll see where the day takes me today. But I'm going to definitely be with family. And then they're just going to take me to the airport. And
how about this? You can just text me any updates, and I'll let the people know. I'll be your what is that? What is that? Like, you're not the mediate, like go between or something.
Yeah, the middleman.
Your whisperer. I don't know. The Ted whisperer. And I'll let the people know anything you want, anytime. Okay, if I'm on live.
Cool deal. Yep, sounds good. Well, it's good seeing everybody.
Awesome.
All right. Bye-bye.
Later. Bye.
Later.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Mar, what's up? Wow. What do we do now, guys? How about we watch? Did I just get the scoop? That is my first scoop, guys. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my God, I got the scoop. Everyone was thirsting for Ted, and I got the scoop. And all of them will have to tune into me to find out, right? I'm just kidding, but man. And Easter Shibby's back. Do you guys want to hear a bit of this guy still? I
go pretty slow, and I've got this bamboo.
Right. Yeah, Ted is a good dude. Well, he called in to my show, and so what's happening here now is this guy's the only guy live, I believe, and I've got him muted for now. Do you guys want to hear him call JLR on that same stream? Watch. It's really interesting. So this is my stream from yesterday. Do you want to hear Ted call JLR? Because JLR tries to call Ted and can't get a hold of him. Then I text Ted to call JLR. It was interesting. How about I save that for later? We've had enough of the phone calls. You guys want to just watch this guy do some searching, and I'll find something else for us to do, okay? So what I'll do is I'll go back to full screen. I'll save this for later, okay? I'll save this for later. So we played Ted's call from yesterday. Ted, we're moving on from that now. This is who we're watching. This guy's got 693 people watching. So I'm very grateful. I'll get him out of picture-in-picture, and I'll put him back full screen for now, and we'll find it. So let me just close the picture-in-picture, and I'll get him back full screen. Okay, here he comes. I'll bring him from my other browsers. Pop up. I'll go full screen. I'll play the rest of Ted later, and I'll be looking. If you guys know of anybody, of those guys who've gone live now, or update me. Yeah, for Untamable, how about I'll do it later, okay, when I don't see you around, because you've been nice about it, and thank you. And I'll do the same, because, I'll do it later. I'll save that for later because I enjoyed it. And for you, Untamable, how about we watch this? And if you guys know of anybody else live or anything you'd like me to do, because I'm just know I'm not a one-trick pony. I don't need to just restream these guys. But this is kind of what the plan's been with Ted. And then he took the day or two off, so I didn't have other planned shows. But just so you know that in regular, I would do stuff like I'll show you just in case, since I have your ear. I'll show you what this guy does, and I'll play him in 1 second. This is my YouTube channel, so if you come and subscribe, right, you'll see I've done all these live streams, right? But if you want to just go to my playlists, if there's the ones. So if you want to watch a trial, I watched the whole trial of Megan Sundwell versus Utah, the insulin murder mysteries, okay? And I watched every day of it, 2 to 3 days, and I kind of it's in real time. So when they go for lunch, it's there for lunch, an hour. So I find all the spots, I fast forward on the screen, I do as I'm doing now, and I highlight the prosecutor, the date, who's speaking, who's up on stand, and a little, the day of the trial. I update you on screen. So if you just want to watch it, click this playlist. It's Megan Sundwell versus State of Utah. It's insulin murder mysteries. A lot of the victim faked cancer, pathological lying, and just a lot of stuff going on. It's a very interesting trial. She was found guilty, but she's waiting for sentencing in May. So that's the Megan Sundwell. That's my playlist. And my other playlist is, if you want Shibby and Ted's dual streaming, a lot of Delphi's there. The Dale Warner murder trial, V's favorite. In the beginning, she thought Dale was guilty, but I think now she thinks he's not. I'm not sure. Dale Warner murder trial, no shenanigans, is where I'm just serious Shibby. And I have another one. The first time I watched it, I kind of was shenaniganing. So if you want to see people's pets and stuff and more interruptions in Shibby, I guess you can. So I watched the trial twice. First time, and this is where the guy's wife was welded into a tank. If you're not sure, this Dale Warner versus the state of Michigan, I'll show you in 1 second. It's right here. It was this trial, Dale Warner versus state of Michigan. It looked like this. This is one of my thumbnails I used to use for that. I made all this, but this is basically a real tank. This is an X-ray of a real tank. Not to be funny. It's like one of those tanks that the tractors pull behind, and they hold the anhydrous ammonia, whatever it was. But it's also, this stuff is a precursor for meth. Now, that wasn't really brought up the whole trial, but it is definitely a precursor for meth and drug making. And they had tanks and tanks of it, 30, 40, 50 of these on the farm. They were filling these up and kind of refurbishing them, putting them back out, people picking them up and dropping off, tanks spraying. So this is what they drag behind the tractors. So basically the gist of it is this, it's one solid metal tanks, like a steel, like a barbecue propane steel tank. So the person cut this off with a grinder, the end of it, put the body inside, and then welded it back up, and then painted it and put decals on it. And she was in there for 3.5 years, unfortunately, and she was murdered. And there's lots more to it. So if you want an interesting trial, it's a Dale Warner versus Michigan, state of Michigan. He was found guilty too, but I watched it on. So those ones I watched on the video of it, the official stuff, and I do the same thing with that. I get you through the breaks. I fast forward, so it's all you can just watch and enjoy. I put on the screen so you'll be updated. Prosecutor, defense, their names, the day of the trial, who's on the stand. If it's a detective on the stand, what his role was. If there's body cam video, I put the closed captioning on so you can hear it better and read it. And so Dale Warner murder trial, shenanigans is there's no shenanigans. This is probably better to watch than no shenanigans. So I recommend these 3 of my playlists. Or the Nancy Guthrie stuff is all just kind of every day so far, but Megan Sunwell versus State of Utah insulin murder mystery playlist. Shibby's Ted's dual live streams about the Delphi murders playlist. Richard Allen, this is the Dale Warner murder trial. No shenanigans, interesting playlist. It's all video. We watched the trial, and I watched it the first time. The shenanigans on this one, and the last one is, if you like reading this, Richard Allen versus State of Indiana. I literally read for 10 hours all the documents. There's no video, nothing. I read the documents of this trial. If you just look, like when you have wet weather, and then that's why I have this blue cursor, because when you are reading these, I'll get rid of when you're reading these court docs, if I use the white arrow, I need to scroll up and down, right? I need to keep my arrow here and reading along. I read everything. It took me almost 10 hours a day. I read it over, oh my gosh, I would say 2 months it took me to read all these. But every affidavit, all the witnesses, impact statements, and all the exhibits we covered, everything related to this, depositions, and just everything. I read the whole trial, jury selection to day 1, 2, all the way up to day 19 or whatever it was, 18, and then the sentencing. Then the verdict was handed out on November 11th of 2024, which is ironically Veterans Day. But these people in this town, it's all about, this is the Delphi murders, Richard Allen versus State of Indiana. And I read it all because it wasn't on video. So if you like reading, this is your thing. So there's that playlist too. All right. I won't bother you anymore. But if you want some stuff to read, oh boy. If you want some stuff to watch, go to my live streams, and I have the playlist, or just pick one at a time. All the Delphi stuff is reading because none of it had video. So if you want to hear my voice, put you to sleep like V does, right, V? That's true. The truth is V says false a lot, but so if you want to put yourself to sleep to this, the voice of Shibby, I read. Look at this live stream, 9 hours I read. 9 hours, 8 hours and 22 minutes, 8 hours, 9 hours and 42 minutes, 9 hours and 2 minutes, 1 hour and 11 hours and 24 minutes. I read 10 hours. This whole thing, every one of these is like 10 hours at least. Every one of them, and there's 42 videos. This is the whole trial, front to back. I read it. So if you like that, that's not even the whole of it, because this is just the trial. Beforehand, there was like other trials of safekeeping and non-confidence motions, and the judge tried to have them thrown off. So it was contempt hearings in the Supreme Court. There's, oh my God, Richard Allen versus State of Indiana. He got 133 years, and I think he's the only guy in this town of Delphi, Indiana, that has nothing to do with this. And he got 133 years. So there's so much to that. I won't bore you. So I'll shut this down. This guy's on. We're going to watch him. I'll do better reading chat now. So thank you for being here. We're going to watch this guy.
Another little of the parking areas. Oh.
That was like my little commercial. Okay.
Thanks for being with me. I know it was a little shorter today.
Oh, he's ending. Damn it.
It was only an hour and 40 minutes, but please wait till boots come.
Maybe I'll go back a bit and I'll find the other guys. So here, I was talking this whole time. So he's basically ending. I went back 10 minutes.
Thank you.
So I'll go and get his link in the chat here before, and I'll find something else. This guy,
middle school at seventh.
I'm pretty sure we got an okay.
I don't know his exact age.
Peggy went and asked him in his chat.
I know
and somebody else.
But I don't want to say his name.
Asked to say it's okay.
It's a very unique name, though. No one would guess it. I've never heard of anyone named that, at least here.
Yes. To a veteran on Veterans Day.
They had spring break.
Did that. So.
But I think this past week they had school again. They might have.
So if there's anybody else live, let me know. Okay.
I'll
find some other stuff to watch.
Because I've been wondering that myself.
So basically, what I was saying is because I don't need to do this, but this is kind of what the gist has been the last until Ted goes back there, and this is what I'll be doing the next few days, right? But normally after for V, if she still doesn't hate me by then, I'm not saying she does, but we're going to watch maybe the Corey Richards trial and go through it, even though it's all over if we like to watch, I like to sink myself into one trial at a time and watch it. And I try to watch it at first to understand it and maybe watch it again to understand it. So that's the plan. After Ted's done with all this stuff, I'm not sure next week how long he's going back out for. Then I'll get back to my normal stuff of covering court cases one at a time. All right. So thank you. As for now, the focus is this stuff. And these guys are gracious, allowing a dope like me to play their stuff. So make sure if I ever put links to their stuff, you get over there to like and subscribe. And they have plenty more subscribers, but I think they feel it's synergistic where everyone's kind of benefiting from this, getting awareness and, more eyes on it. And I'm enjoying myself. So I hope you are too. And if you don't like one of these guys I'm playing, maybe come back another time when you find something you do like, or call them, email them and let them know. Okay. Thank you.
It's got to be hard. But then I'm sure at a certain point you kind of want to get back to some sort of normalcy. Yeah, you guys from all over. Alabama, Canada. I go pretty slow, and I've got this bamboo stick in front of me, and I kind of like wave it back and forth. You guys can't really see it. And I'm always looking down. But yeah. I've got, oh yeah. Yeah, so someone just posted the name. Yeah. Omo.
Thing out here. It's got sort of some features that are make me a little suspicious. A couple minutes, and then
Geez. It's a little tunnel, but it's a real small one. Oh, looking for snakes now.
Oh, was I muted that whole time? I'm so sorry. Was I muted that whole time? I'm going to start fresh. So this guy just ended his stream and I went back 10 minutes because I was rambling. This was live now. This is live today. So if you want to go, I put the link in. The last link I put was this guy's channel. He did a live stream. This was live. I was talking over it, so I went back 10 minutes because I heard him say he's going to end. So, and this is him from this guy's yesterday. So I put the link in chat if you wanted to go back and catch it. But he's definitely ended. It sounded like he was ending. I'm not sure. I can go look. It sounded like he was just about to end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's real small and it just goes to that other end. There's different access points for these trails that I didn't even know about. So there's not just one spot. There's multiple spots that you can park your car and get access into this area.
Yep. Because I heard him say that, so I went back 10 minutes because I wasn't thinking he was going to end.
Yeah, you guys are from all over.
Talking over. I'm sorry. So I went back like 10 minutes, 8 minutes. So we'll watch the parts where I was talking.
Oh, are the ads on when I'm live?
Now. I'll find us something else too. If you hear any updates, let me know.
I didn't know if that would work or not. Yeah, I just got monetized the other day. So I don't know. All the particulars with how to set everything up. So I might have to ask Mark on some of the stuff. Oh, okay, you haven't seen one yet? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would show on the live or not. Yeah, he'll definitely help. Mark's a good guy. Well, I guess it's good I haven't seen anyone else out here. Hopefully that snake has moved on by now. Jeez, big lizard just ran right in front of me. I don't know what this, someone just like hung their dog poop right there.
I don't know.
People are crazy.
I don't know.
It's
Where
like,
is everyone? Who's
you're gonna
everyone still
bring a
here?
bag.
Apology and
Why
me,
just
Shibby.
leave it out here? Like someone
Anyone
else is
still in
supposed to
chat? Your
throw
thumb
your
sore?
dog poop away for you.
So here's his channel. Get on over there and like, subscribe, and then come on back or
Yeah,
stay
hit
there,
the,
whatever
hit the
you
like
choose.
button and subscribe.
Yeah, there you there you go.
It's
asking
free. I know a lot of people still,
Yeah,
for some reason, think you have to pay to subscribe, but
guy.
it's totally free.
with the snake, maybe a little too nice, but that's
You just
what
have to have a
nice guys do.
YouTube account, an email address.
Alicia's still here. Nice. Yeah, Paula G. Oh no. What do you mean you're blocked? What? No. I just don't think anyone's talking.
Well, we'll
No?
see, because I
So
don't
I don't
know.
see
just
anyone
got
either. No.
monetized, and I know I turned. I think I
No.
turned ads on, so I don't know.
I don't think anyone's talking
We'll
right
have
now.
to see
That's all.
how it goes.
No, you're not blocked.
Ooh, there's a big lizard.
I don't
right
see
in the middle
anybody
of the
typing
path.
much neither. So
Yeah, I ran
Yeah.
away.
I think maybe people's thumbs are sore because they've been typing feverishly. So I'm going to find us something. It says there's 94 people still here. So
Yeah, I did. I wrote snake on the
you
dirt,
did.
both directions, and an
And you put
arrow
up two
pointing.
red things, two
And
huge
then I
arrows.
also put up a little
The
one
helicopter
of
was
my
flying
pink
overhead. We'll know
markers that
there's
I
a
have
snake.
near the ground. to try
Melanie's
to
here.
draw
Look at
someone's
these guys.
eye
Carol's here.
towards the
Happy
ground.
Easter. Oh, yeah.
Jeez,
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Carol. People are probably making their Easter dinners and they're getting ready. And yeah. But Gretchen's
Lizards,
here. What's up, Gretch?
they're
Gretch is laying
freaking
down.
me
Hope
out
you're
'cause
doing
they
okay,
come
Gretch.
flying out of the
I
brush.
appreciate y'all. I'll find us something after this, okay?
I'm gonna go real
And-
slow here because it's hard to
So
see.
we can watch that gym guy yesterday
snake's
walk
got me
around for a
freaked
bit
out.
if you want. He's a super nice guy. And if any of those guys
Yeah,
go
we're
live,
back.
I'm pretty sure Alex and them, JLR, they're all talking about going to church. So they obviously wouldn't live stream that, right? So maybe on the way to or from, or I don't know if they slept in. I'm not sure. Those guys definitely throughout the week. I've noticed Ted went live early because he was still on Central Time, jet lagged. He never really got back. So he would do a couple hours before those guys even got up. And they're West Coasters. So they would get up, felt like around 11, which was probably like 1 or 2 for us here in East in my time. So it's now 12:30. So they're probably just waking up if they didn't go to church. I'm not sure. But if I see any of them go live, we'll go on. Because I know they're all doing stuff except Explorer. The next guy we're going to watch is Jim the Explorer. He and Ted both went home for Easter. So this guy was live today. So far, the first one, I believe.
So it was about
that I know of.
a little over an hour and a half this time, guys. Yeah, that's another thing.
Going to lather up,
weird.
have a shower.
Right on time. I was just
If I
about
hear
to
of a
say
church
that.
talking,
The
I
YouTube
will-
does
I'll
take
know.
30%.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to give a dime. I really I'd be out here doing this
So
for
if
nothing.
you guys know,
But
I
if you
shouldn't
guys
talk because
want
I went
to,
back because I was talking. So I'll
you
play
can
this guy.
still do the super chats, but
I'll let
just
him
know
finish out
YouTube
here.
does take 30%. And right on cue, someone donated on Venmo. Elena or Elena, Elena, with some cool emojis. She just did a Venmo, so that's always posted at the top of the chats. I'll stop mentioning it because I know it can be annoying. But on all the lives I do, I'll have it posted at the top, the pinned comment. If you guys want to, you're more than welcome. It'll help go towards like a drone that I'm gonna get, and some snake boots and snake guards. No, someone bought me the phone cooler. It's this really cool attachment that goes on the phone.
Ooh, I didn't know they had that. So this is the one I'm going to get for Ted. I'm going to talk about. He's talking about a phone cooler. I got to hear this. I didn't know they had them. That's good. These phones are working hard in the sun, streaming. The screens are on. This is a good thing. You need to keep your devices cool, because built into the iOS operating systems is it'll throttle down your phone and underclock it and make it slower because it thinks it's going to overheat more. So it makes it performance. It cuts the performance down. So if you keep the phone cool doing this, it's better. So he's about to talk about that now.
It's not a fan. It's an actual. It actually like chills this little device that you clip on the back of your phone.
Good.
It's pretty cool. So
I'll look into them.
I think if you guys want to keep track of either what
I haven't
I'm
seen them yet.
buying or what other people.
But when these guys are doing this, especially out in the sun, these phones, oh my God, even you got the best iPhone, it's going to slow itself down when it gets too warm. Got the screen on, and then Ted starts having problems with connections, and then 20 people start texting that same phone that's being overloaded. And the thing's like red hot. So that's not good. It underclocks and throttles down, and then it gets even worse. And then people start trying to call you while you're streaming live and reading. Oh, I can only imagine what these guys are doing. So they definitely need those gadgets, like a juice pack battery to charge, a cooler, a separate phone to talk to people on. Starlink was good. I mean, these guys are doing it, and they're getting really good at it. So Ted is next in line to step on up. Hello, Charlene. Good morning. Ted recommended me. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm the Ted Whisperer. Ted was on yesterday. He called into my show. I played at the beginning of this live stream. I played Ted's live from last night on Peggy and Aditi's live stream. Ted made his own live stream last night. I played at the beginning of this one. I replayed my phone call with Ted yesterday after he was missing for a bit. I got the scoop. He called me in. I might play his call to JLR a little bit later from yesterday. This guy was live today, and I went back 10 minutes because I was talking over him, and now I'm doing the same thing again. So this guy on the screen, AJW News, go and thank him and like and sub or whatever if you're not. This is a nice guy here. And I'm going to find something else to watch. Okay. I'll try not to talk again.
I can post that. So that way you know that your stuff is going towards something.
LOL and ha ha ha. Perfect. Love it. You guys are awesome. If you know of anybody else gone live, let me know. I'll play them. They're probably waking up now.
I don't know why it does that. So that's that. So you can keep track of what I'm getting.
Well, I'll pause. Well, I can't. I got it. Yeah, definitely. Like the funny thing is I can just see Ted. I know Ted say when he's having troubles with his phone, and then he gets me and we're all, and it's the same phone, so it makes it worse. So it's pretty ironic. Yeah, they need separate devices to talk with people, and they need that Starlink to connect to, and they're all between all of them, they should all help each other to get good with their tech. And Ted is going to be there next level. The coolers are always good, and sunshade, just those gimbals, tripods. Oh my God. These guys are going to need a crew of people helping them.
3 drones on there or something, but I think I'm going to get the
A
cheapest
drone.
one.
Oh,
I don't know if that works or not.
Lola,
Oh,
good morning.
somebody
What's up? Hi.
Did more. Wow. See, I haven't even checked it all. So thank you.
Dreams, good
I had
morning.
no idea. Thank you guys.
Casey the King, if I missed you,
I'll
good
figure
morning.
out a way to thank you guys for that.
Charlene,
'Cause I
new
really appreciate it.
subscriber. Are you subscribed?
Little-
Should I be putting subscriber
absolutely
only
keep
mode
me
on?
a little safer.
I'm sure
out
you guys
here,
will subscribe.
knowing
Come,
it's
right?
we just saw
Thank
a
you.
little rattlesnake today. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Yes, I
Cool.
will. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna walk back to my car. I'm literally here
Mhm.
at another little of the parking areas. Oh,
I mean,
thanks for being with me. I know it was a little shorter today. It was only an hour and 40 minutes,
you
but
did good. You did good, young man.
please wait till boots come.
Oh,
Well,
if any of you have
we'll see. We'll see.
X or
I know I
Twitter
like
and you
coming out
see
here,
those other
though.
guys
I like
posting
searching,
updates, let me know, okay? Because I don't really use that.
but I appreciate it. Don't get the
So if you
cheapest.
see them-
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, guys. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here with me.
Thanks for having us.
I know it was
Please
shorter
don't give me a
today, but
copyright strike. I've shouted you out 20
Easter
times.
Sunday, so
I've linked you. I like
even
them.
if you guys don't celebrate Easter, just enjoy the rest of your day. And who knows, maybe today we hear some good news about Nancy. I mean,
At the very least, these guys are getting some good
I'm hoping-
exercise
we're
walking
hoping and
around.
praying.
So
oh, the boots
always
are
a good
purchased.
thing, yep.
Wow, you guys are awesome.
Oh.
My car is right
JLR
up here.
tweeted him and Alex. Okay, thank
Mark.
you, Melanie. Thank you.
Got me all
Dad's
freaked
gone live.
out
Went
about
home. Yep.
showing my
Thank
car.
you,
I think I
Justin.
accidentally did it in one of my
So
videos.
DGL's gone home.
It
and
says that people
Jim
can find out where you
went
are
home for
and
Easter.
break into your
Ted
car
went
when
home
you're
for
doing
Easter.
your video, and it's a good idea. So I'm
And the others have
trying
gone
at
to
least not
church.
to show exactly where I'm
JLR,
parked at.
Alex,
These
and
people
Juanita went to church. That's
are
good.
crazy. Later today, probably not.
Mhm.
I mean, unless
I bet
something
you will.
happens,
Oh, I bet
it'd
you will.
probably be tomorrow.
Oh, well, we'll see.
Wow, thank you guys. Someone
Thank
said
you.
the drone was purchased.
Oh my God, somebody bought him a
So
drone.
I appreciate it, guys.
Cool.
Really, I really do. You guys have a great rest of your day, and we'll be back soon.
Awesome.
Yeah. Hope
So
for
I'll
some
put
good
his-
news today, guys.
Last time, I'll share it.
Thank you
This
very
guy-
much. Have
this
a great
guy,
day, guys.
This is who we just watched. He was basically live. This is AJW News. I put it in chat. So thank you guys. Thank you, young man. You've got a great future ahead of you. What was it? I was watching my live stream. I'll save that. I'll keep this here because that gym. Oh, that's what I was going to do. You guys want to watch that gym part? That was fun. And this is from yesterday. He did something. This guy, but he went home for Easter. So I'll update the highlighted comment in 1 second. This was this guy from yesterday. Jim,
Still searching for Nancy Guthrie, and I'm out here.
You guys want to hear this speech, or do you want to see him? You think he talks for a good 10 minutes here? Oh, it's not that long actually. It's only 2 minutes. I'll play. So I'll put it in the chat. I'll highlight and I'll put his link too. I'm hoping he's okay with this, right? I think he is. All these guys seem to be. I haven't been copyright struck. Once they realize I'm Ted's partner, 50-50 in the whole enterprise, I believe. Maybe 70-30. I'm not sure. 80-20. I'll take it. Once they've realized I'm in with Ted, they'll all be, I know they'll appreciate me restreaming. And I'm sharing, and I'm getting the word out. We're getting eyes on this. Right? Thank you. And update me. All right. Is McDonald's open? Yeah, McDonald's is always open. Lola, come on. McDonald's always open, especially around these big, we're in big cities here. McDonald's is always open. Definitely on Easter, I'd bet. So here we go. This is him from yesterday, a replay. If there's any new stuff, please let me know, guys. This is a replay. I'll put it on the screen.
At a tip location.
Oh, Dreams, it's okay. It's okay. You're great. Thank you. So if you guys can't see, Dreams is saying that they're working. Sorry they haven't addressed us all. Saying hi to everyone. Thanks for being here, guys. Charlene, Jim's a good dude. Yeah. When he's riding, do you want to? I'll watch that afterwards too. Him whipping around on that motorcycle and this handing out flyers was great. Freaking old guy packing heat. He's got a gun. He had his iPhone was on his bike. He was all gloved. He was all ready to go. He had a helmet with his camera was on his head, streaming live on his phone, packing the gun. This dude's got it. The pipes are, older guy, embracing technology out there instead of rotting away at home like me. He's out there flexing his pipes. Dude's got it going on.
Tipsters, of course.
What kind of hat is he wearing? Oh, I thought it was ketchup. It says, I don't know.
Of course, are anonymous, but
Look at packing
I thought
heat.
I'd come out here and give it a good look. It's sort
ready.
of on my way.
But you know what's funny? Actually, in this I watched, he draws his gun, practices his drawing. He practices his draws. It was kind of cute, funny.
To where I was going, and it looks sort of interesting out here.
He's got the stuff.
It's got sort of some
except he didn't have a poker stick. So I've noticed that with all these guys. I'd like to see them embrace either the hockey stick or a proper walking stick, like our ski poles, something. Because I see when they find stuff, they're kind of using their hand. He does in this. We're going to see it. He uses his hands a bit too much, reaching under this, and I think even he didn't have gloves on for most of it. Reaching and picking these things up is probably not. I'd like to see them use sticks more. Good ones, not brittle little twigs. Like good hockey stick, a nice wooden hockey stick. Oh my God! Or even if the blade was cut off of it, the hand, the shaft of it, or the broomsticks, those good wooden broomsticks, you can unscrew it out of the base and just have they would use it. They could help them pick up heavy objects, rip plastic off, and push things and actually move things properly. It's one thing I noticed all these guys. So if you're ever suggesting things to them, that's where I would go constructively, but I'm not complaining. Like something decent, because watch in this, he's going to use his hands quite a bit. And the thing is, Peggy searched snake bites, and men are mostly bitten on their upper bodies and arms, and women are bitten on their lower bodies, because the women would be walking through and get bitten, and guys are like doing what this guy does, reaching and grabbing and touching, doing dumb things like us guys always do. Not these, you know what I'm saying? Not these doing dumb things, but us guys were, you guys know, man. Sometimes we don't think as much as we should, or we, like in the Three Stooges, I always say, I try to think, but nothing happens, But he's a good dude. But I'd like to see them at least have good sticks to poke and pick and be safer, because he uses his hands quite a bit.
Features that
a replay from yesterday, I'll put on the screen.
Make me a little suspicious, so I thought I'd stop here and check it out. And then, so that's what I'm doing right here. We're gonna let the algorithm boost up just a couple minutes, and then, let the algorithm boost up a couple minutes, and then we'll get started. So I see some people coming in the chat. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really do. And I know it's Saturday before Easter. Everybody's at Costco getting their meat, getting ready to barbecue, and coloring Easter eggs with your grandkids or your own kids. And but I'm not doing that. I'm out here. I'm out here in the desert. This god awful place. But like I said, I did get a tip here. Nancy could be here. So hopefully, how's the signal? You guys, the signal okay? Because I'm not on Starlink. I'm just I'm just backboning off of this. Actually, I think that might be a cell tower over there. So hopefully the signal's okay. Great. Everybody says great, loud and clear. Wow, that's amazing. So I'm not going to waste a lot of time, because it's sort of a big area. I want to do it pretty well. They say she's close to this, so I don't know, man. Maybe we can end this right here and now. So, but I do want to show you something over here that's a little sketchy. So just before I forget, you guys, I love every one of you. Thank you so much for making this Exploring with Jim, Nancy Guthrie treasure hunt, Nancy Guthrie rescue mission, Nancy Guthrie mission of mercy. Very memorable for me. So I'll never forget it. Never forget all of you. So just want to make sure that's loud and clear, because you guys are the most important thing right now. So let me, without further ado, let me show you where we are and what makes this so interesting. So let me turn the camera around, you guys. flip it around. The exploring with Jim vehicle. It's so funny. I was pulling in here, and then somebody. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Remember, I'm going home, so don't send me a lot of money, please. If you want to send me a couple bucks for gas, that's fine. But please, just so anyway, you guys, let me show you what's sort of interesting, and then we'll get back to the hunt. So this is like an abandoned restaurant, and then there's like some sort of building. It'd be a landmark. Phoenix is that way. Okay, Phoenix is quite a ways that direction, and then Tucson is back there, not too far. But what sort of caught my eye when I was pulling in here when they mentioned the spot is there's a building over there, right? You can probably see it in the distance. Let me try to zoom in, and then you see that building right there? That building, they're open. That's open for business, believe it or not. And then what it is it's a, let me see if I can find the sign. It says Lion's Den Adult Superstore. So this could have some sort of weird sexual fetish link or something. I don't know. Oh no, that's not the one that's open. This is the one that's open right here. That's the Adult Superstore. I don't know because I've never actually been there myself. So yeah, sorry, I don't have Parkinson's. It's just in Zoom. Okay, that's I don't normally shake, but that's the Adult Superstore. And then here we are at this Nickerson restaurant, abandoned place. So it is a landmark. It is easy to get off. I'm sure the Adult Superstore is closed late at night, and then we'll get on with the search, you guys. I know everybody's busy. I just want to hit this place really quick. And like I said, I'm not on the GoPro, so it might be a little shaky. We're going old school here with the handheld device. And then I want to show you this, which just caught my eye also. Before we do our zigzag, I'm going to do a zigzag. And then if everybody, I'm going to do a zigzag search. So look what's here. This is sort of weird. There's like some sort of altar here. Like, I don't know, it could just be travelers, like, driftwood, maybe just van life type people. And then, but here, look, JL was here March 13th of 26. That wasn't very, very long ago. And Nick added his name same month, like last month. And then I don't know if there's any significance, probably not. And then, yeah, sort of weird. Like if you want some applesauce, maybe is this on the Arizona Trail? No, is this like on the? And then like more altar stuff here. Very weird. Out here in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of like maybe this is a thing. And then the arrow. What's with the arrow? Right? The bow and arrow type thing.
Jonathan. Good morning.
Maybe did somebody die here and this is the altar of the person that died? I don't know. Or is this related to the case? So that's a reach, I think. And then so we'll go out here and we'll do a zigzag pattern real quick. This is a tip. They're like, oh yeah, she's within like. So
here he's going to show this here, and he thinks it's if my highlights comments are in the way, I'll remove them. He thinks this is something about a mechanic's light. So I'm not sure if somebody saw this and genuinely tipped it in, or if a troll put this here I don't know. It says something about it being a mechanic's light. So maybe somebody saw this and tipped it in. He's going to show us right now. It's a blue tarp with like a light.
What's it say?
One
50 yards
lights.
I'm
not sure.
Oh no. I get so many tips, but I try to give everybody a fair shot. I try to check it out. Offering. Yeah, it's like an offering. I love the chat. You guys are offering. Well, wait, what's with the bracelet? Oh no, it's not a bracelet.
They got
neat.
They got applesauce, the Mott's applesauces, and a Sharpie to write your name. I guess it's like not a vigil. I don't think, unless somebody passed here, it's a vigil, but it's more like leave for some reason. Maybe this desert area. I don't know what you, if any of you guys update us, let me know. Yes, I'm a tyrant on Easter, Lucy. I'm still doing that, my regular tyrant Easter ranting right now. I've been ranting like a madman. Good morning. Glad you're back. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is like, what do you guys think this is? Let me know. I feel like I felt like a memorial for somebody, but obviously like an offering. Like, what is this area mean something? Or I don't know. Let me know what you guys think or know. Okay.
Go would know what this
So this is a replay from yesterday. Okay.
stuff is. So by Nancy, yes. And then I thought this was interesting here too, you guys. I haven't touched it. And then like the I don't know. I've been searching so long. Maybe I'm punch drunk or something. But remember that there's something written in rocks over there. We'll go check that out. I don't know. We'll just do the grid search. I'm looking for Nancy. I'm not like a conspiracy theorist or something. But that the light the guy had in his mouth, they say that's used by mechanics. It's like a mechanic's light. And then I saw this, which is like, was like weird. Like, it says on this piece, it says auto inspection lamp, and then didn't that guy have like a squeeze light in his mouth? Maybe somebody's trolling me, and then they put this stuff out here, and then they sent me out here. Geocaching a long time ago. But I thought the auto inspection lamp is interesting because everybody's saying that guy has a mechanic's light in his mouth. So whatever. Very weird. Like I say, I think I'm getting
So it could be both ways. Like someone could have saw it and genuinely sent him a tip, or somebody could be trolling him. But I don't know. He's out there doing his thing. So here he goes. Cool bike.
I'm getting like,
he doesn't use the bike because it takes him a while to get it in and out and strapped. But earlier, I don't know if it's that day. Yeah, it was earlier yesterday. He was whipping around on that bike with his live streaming, and he had his freaking iPhone on the handlebars and his GoPro or whatever on his head, streaming, handing out flyers, driving all around in towns on the roads. Stopped
anyway.
Everybody handed.
So
out
we're gonna
flyers
start
to
on this
them.
side. I think we'll start over there, and then we'll work our way this way. Okay, we're just gonna do a back and forth sort of a zigzag pattern. I got a long way to go, you guys. I got a long drive, so we're going to.
Oh, hey, Diablo.
Let's first. We'll go down this hill.
Hello.
Nico says it's in the bushes.
Yeah, bite light.
Off the side. I got my.
But again,
got my rattles.
So I don't want to be critical, but too much. But he's doing a typical guy. Like he's gonna be reaching down. There's rattlesnakes in this area, right? He doesn't get bit, I don't, right? But I think they should just use using sticks. He kind of reaches down and grabs a lot to flip stuff over. I think a stick would obviously be better, even just but a good stick. These guys should use.
Snake boots on.
His gloves would be warm.
So
right?
interesting, I mentioned these. These people stopped me from South Dakota, and they're like, "Hey, we watch. Aren't you exploring with Jim?" I'm like, "What?"
If there's anybody that's going live, let me know. Okay, update me, please.
On YouTube, I'm like, okay. So that's 2 subscribers I've seen today.
Cool.
I don't have my gloves. Doggone it. Should have brought my gloves. Let's see.
So this is a replay from yesterday.
I don't know. I'm not flipping it. There's all sorts of debris on top. So, I don't have a lot of time over here, so I'm going to try to, jog through this. I don't know how good this tip is, but we'll search this lower section. And I feel undressed not being on my bike. You know me, I like being on the bike. Thanks so much for you guys jumping in real quick. We'll do a quick search here. I know you're in the sun. Probably it's shaky. And it's just sort of a chance for me to also say goodbye and thank you temporarily, of course. And then, like I say, this has been a very interesting experience. I just want the chat. I love the chat, you guys. I read all the chat. And one message somebody sent me was, or I saw a message in the chat. I don't see anything here, you guys. Not on this lower edge. This isn't my prime search spot anyway, but I just wanted to check it. One of the messages in the chat, so funny, says, "Who knew men like Jim existed?" Really, that's like the best compliment I think I've ever had. So let's go over here. And I'm gonna start my zigzag pattern. We're just gonna walk into the sun temporarily. And then, yeah, they're like, "Oh yeah, she's over by this restaurant on the," I'm like, okay. You never know who these tips come from. Could be just people trolling you, wasting your time. But yeah, the Lion's Den Superstore, the sexual thing, I'm not gonna put these people on camera, but there's people going in and out of that place. And then the fact that it's this old landmark. Anyway, it's like a backpack. Gotta get my gloves. Rattlesnake. That's too old. It's hard for me to see the camera, you guys. It's so bright. I'm not gonna go by the Superstore. This looks like one of those giants. You know, there used to be giants like on Route 66. He would be like this big, like, muffler giant. I don't know if you remember those from your childhood. Used to be giants. That reminds me of one of my videos, Cannibal Giants. I was searching for cannibal giants in the desert. Which I think I found evidence. I found the old original archaeological report. Anyway, that's another video. Look at this, like, it's very interesting. Is like, what is that blue rock called? You know, they make jewelry out of. I think this is copper ore, though. The copper ore is very blue like that. Anyway, anything underneath this thing? It's hollow. You guys look under there? Tell me in the chat if you saw anything. I don't think there's anything in there, but. So, fur? Heck. Oh no, it's just, I thought that was fur, but it's just fiberglass. Anyway, let's do our zigzag, you guys. We're gonna go here, up, back, and then, but first we'll search this, sort of this landmark area. My gloves, darn it. Let me get this stick. Yeah, the sticks are no good around this place. %90 of the rattlesnake bites are on the hand. Nothing. All right, let's jog up here. 13-hour drive. Yeah, so like I say, you guys, this is my last stop. And thanks everybody for coming along to the ride. I know I probably got my hardcore Hawkeyes and Eagle Eyes and everything in the chat right now. People asking me, "Jim, you going to continue to stream?" Yes, but not nearly as often, you know. We'll try to go up to my gold mine. We'll do things like that. Hopefully I'll come back. Hopefully there's a lead or like a direction of travel. It's pretty barren here, but we'll just hurry up and take a look. Yeah, the adult superstore angle. And then like that offering. That's sort of weird. We've seen a lot of this stuff in the desert, you guys. Trash. Could be something under this. Rattlesnake. Oh, look. Is he asleep or dead? Hey, little guy. Ugh, he's stiff. No, he didn't make it. He died of thirst out here. So there was something dead under that piece of plywood, right? Maybe hantavirus. End up like Gene Hackman's wife. Maybe died of his own hantavirus. It's a very interesting place. Nico's big into like, you know, little things like this. We found a truck and he's like, Jim, go check the bed of that truck. Like, I guess he's found bodies in the bed of like workers' trucks. And so,
Abby, hey, what's up? One of my super mods, Heather Brown. Oh, happy Easter, Heather. Abby, glad you're here. If you guys are busy today, I understand. Thanks for coming to say hello. If the others go live, I'll let you know. This Jim guy's replay yesterday. He went home for Easter. Ted went home for Easter. The DGL, Dad's Gone Live, went home for Easter. JLR and Alex and Juanita went to church this morning, and I'll be updating us, probably doing something today. Any of the others out in the area go live, let me know. I'll put them on. Abby's here. Oh, the world, everything's good. The world is good. Heather Brown, Abby, Gretchen's here. Casey the King. Have a good day, guys. I'm staying live. So happy Easter. Glad to see you here. And if you can't stay around a long time, guys, just coming to say hello or dropping an emoji and a hi is perfect. Once a month is more than I deserve. So thank you for being here. I'll try not to interrupt. I'll find us something to watch after this. These guys are all cool. I'm dropping their links in. I'm sure they're allowing people to watch. This is replays from yesterday, all of this one. So I'll update you if the others go live. So Abby is here. Life is good. If you can't stay around, guys, just come back later if I'm still on, or let me know. Update me. I'll put my email if you guys ever want to email me stuff. Thanks for being here. Let's do this. I'm sticking around for quite a bit. So
yeah, I just trying to impart that to people. And then you saw me in Nogales, trying to tell the locals, hey guys, you know, this is your area. $1 million, go take a look. Trying to sell them on the idea of searching.
everyone was here for a bit. Everyone was here. I think they're all either making stuff. Nicole, everyone was here, but I think everyone's either napping or maybe making their Easter dinners. But if you guys just have other things to do, maybe listen. I'll try to be quiet in your ear. Get some ear pods. Sneak in one ear pod and listen to us, or come back later, catch the replays. I don't think much is going to happen today because most of them are gone home for Easter, but Ted's going back on Tuesday, and it's going to be better off. It's going to get better. All right, let's do this.
Look under the bushes. There's nothing here. I can just see. It's just.
I think they've gone everywhere in that area.
Ditch.
KC, I think they've gone everywhere. I'm not out there. I'm at home. But these guys, they've gone everywhere in that area. If you mean the construction home up the street, the one directly up the street in that little dead end from Nancy's, they've gone everywhere. So, okay. Thank you, Justin. I'll get it ready. Thank you. Justin, you're a good dude. Thank you. Alicia, some of the streamers. What? Yeah, I think they've gone everywhere in that area.
It's gonna be bouncy, guys. I'm gonna jog just a little bit.
8x7 going live soon.
Just because I'm sort of a hurry.
Brunch, have a good time. Say hi to the family.
And I've searched so many places. It's just
happy Easter to them. Come on back later.
You know, this is a tip.
If you can only do you default to family today and come on back, we'll always still be here. Or you can catch replays, but today you default to your families.
It looks legit.
So happy Easters.
But I've been in legit tips before. This is all weird in here. And a lot of flies. I thought there were flies behind Nancy's house, but it turned out to be a beehive. His shirt. They didn't want that shirt to move, right? They put a rock on it. Why would you create this? You know? If it sounds like I'm puffing, you guys, I don't have any trouble breathing. It's just the elevation, a little bit of a workout. A lot of holes here. Where are the flies coming from, you know? I got my snake boots on. I'm looking very carefully, you guys. Anyway, keep moving. I didn't see anything there. Didn't smell anything. The coyote was interesting. Like, how long had that coyote been there? I can still cover a lot of ground on foot. Motorcycle, should unload, just unload the motorcycle. Yeah, there's an old building here. Look at the adobe bricks. The hole, but it's...
Yes. Does he? No, I don't know. Because yeah, I've seen that before. Hello, Valentry. Welcome. Yeah, I saw it where they were searching one time and they found a shoe and it literally had a foot in it. So yeah, that would be something, eh? I think what these guys should be doing more. I think one of them was talking about it, Nico. If they find something, they should at least take a good photo of it and with their GPS location on. You know, I think that's the best thing because you can't really collect all of everything and stuff, but because something may lead to something, even just having a photo of it. But I mean, it's not like they can do a CSI, right, and collect everything and start bagging stuff. I mean, because if something's to be used for evidence, you can't just, it has to be properly cataloged. And, so for these guys, if they find something they think is suspicious, they should just take good photos of it, a couple different ones with their location settings on, the GPS enable, so it'll be embedded in the phone, in the photo, so in the metadata. But yeah, I've seen that before, where they find a boot with a freaking foot is still in it. So happy Easter, guys. If the others go live, let me know if you know of anything, and I'll put them on. There's 3 of them have gone home. Ted, this gym guy, and DGL so far gone for Easter. But the other ones might still be in the area, I believe.
It's old. I mean, yeah, it's... Somebody had an idea to take these adobe bricks. I don't blame them. They're pretty cool. Like I say, you guys, it's pretty bright out here, but I'll definitely read the chat later. So if you got anything to say, ideas for how...
Well, I'd like to say for an older guy, he's pretty good with the tech because he's, like I said, he was driving around on his motorcycle, his camera on his head, his iPhone on the handlebars of the bike, live streaming, answering chat. And so for an older guy, he's pretty good at this, getting good at it. So that's what I'd like to say. You guys are doing pretty good with that, except for buffering signals every now and then, which I don't think is your fault because out here, I mean, it can't be that great a signal. So for an old guy, he's doing pretty good with the tech stuff for sure. An older guy.
We can get back together again. We'll be back to search for Nancy though. Like the guy from South Dakota who stopped me on the road, just outside of here. He says, "Do you think the case is going cold?"
Like a really nice guy.
And I told my honest opinion. The hunt for the perp could be going cold, but the search for Nancy will never go.
He's a nice guy, and he's got pipes. He's flashing the pipes, eh? He's got those muscle shirts on.
So cold, because that looks like pre-1900 glass. As a bottle collector, I see stuff like this. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. There's nothing good here. It's all screw top.
And
he
he's
says, yeah, is the
packing.
case
He's
growing
got a
cold?
gun on
Well,
his side.
The search for the perp is growing
This guy's
cold,
ready.
but the search for Nancy will never grow cold because we're closer now than we've ever been because I've hit those 2x2 grids. Now I'm a long ways away, you guys. So, it's like some sort of what's a dump? But anyway, yeah, the search for the perp may be going cold, but search for Nancy is just as good as it ever was. We're closer to finding.
Another thing I was thinking about when these guys were, so if some people think this is a waste of time, whatever, this guy's not rotting away in his house. He's out. He could retire. He could be just sitting in lounge chairs right now, drinking beers. But no, he's out doing something. He's feeling good about himself. He's getting exercise. He's mingling with people. He's chat. And also, if all these guys found something totally unrelated, but, they would also, so they're not just, right? If they found something else, they would unrelated, they would call the right people and do, so for anybody who says it's fruitless, at the very least, this guy's out and about getting some good exercise and putting the steps in and playing with cool gadgets and fucking he's drawing his gun here later on, having out there, so he's a good dude. I mean, because at this age, he could easily be sitting in a lawn chair right now or in a kiddie pool with his legs hanging out, drinking beers, and he's out doing that. And if they find something, it may not be, if they found something else related, they would report it and do the right thing. So if anybody says that, yeah, it's your choice. You don't have to do this. You don't have to watch it, but I think they're good. Excuse me. I think they're good dudes and they're out doing some cool stuff and good work. I think getting exercise too.
In my opinion, because we've eliminated a lot of areas. And then if this isn't the tip that pays off, tips go to exploringwithjim@yahoo.com. And like I said, I'll check him out. I'm here.
And I forgot to add entertaining us. I mean, I've actually watched this twice now. I watched this on everybody watched this live yesterday. We watched it last night on Dee Dee and Peggy's live stream, and now I'm interested again. I mean, so it's the whole deal here. They're helping out. They're getting exercise. They're talking with people, which is good for us guys, us old guys. We try to hold too much shit in. He's out here talking with people and doing things. How can anybody say anything about these guys?
This is a tip. And you never know. You never know. It could be the perp who's wants to get it off his chest. Maybe he has a remailer box and giving us the location. So we can, I'm sure that he probably feels like if the body's found, maybe the heat will come off of him, like everybody oh, okay, we found her. Everybody relax. Yeah, it's hard to do this. I like the GoPro way better. But we just want to do something quick. More of that camo. Yeah. Camo smuggler type backpacks. I don't know, maybe not. You guys on the way out of Nogales. I stopped at the Border Patrol checkpoint. And I know my stream is broken up at the moment, but I found this huge stack of smuggler backpacks at the end of the frontage road, just past the border control checkpoint. And so there's a border control checkpoint, and I stopped there. And I went inside, and they're like, yes, sir. And then I says, hey, I'm out here looking for a missing person. I've been everywhere. And I found a huge pile of smugglers' backpacks. It's just on the other side of the La Chiva Wash. on the frontage road.
Justin, is he doing anything, or is it just you're just telling us that? I'll check. Let me know if they're out and about. I'll check his channel if that's what you mean. He's live, but let me know. Yeah, he's still there. JLR, Alex, and Juanita went to the church, and so. But if they all go live or they tweet something, let me know,
there's a pile 4 feet high,
or whatever,
and they've stacked rocks on top so it won't blow away.
X.
And the guy says, "Really?" The guy says, "How old do you think it is?" I said, "I don't know. I'm not an investigator. I'm not a border patrol officer. I can't judge the age, but it's not 100 years old. I know that." And immediately he radios. He says, "Hey, we got a tip, and a tip on where there's smugglers coming in," and I gave him a perfect location on the other side of the La Chiva. Here, let's keep going. The La Chiva wash on the frontage road, and instantly it made sense to him because he knows that road dead ends.
Yep. 1 sec.
On the Tucson side of the border control checkpoint. I see that right? Yeah. All right, let's jog up here because we get closer. So at least I got a tip, you know. And he really took it seriously, which I thought he'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, sir, just keep it moving, next." But yeah, credit to them. But I approach very respectfully. I say, "Officer."
So there's my email. Actually, I'll just mute him for a second. I'll keep it playing. There's my email. It's like NHL hockey, NHLZR1Z28 Camaro @live.com. So it's NHL, like NHL hockey, ZR1 for like ZR1 Corvette, Z28 Camaro, CAMARO @live.com. All right. And Ted sent you. What's up? Look at this. Go Twins. What's up? Does it say Gold Twins? I'm sorry. I got my glasses on. Golf Twins. Golf Twins? What's up? Ted sent you? Well, then you got to be a good person because Ted sent you here. You might. Thanks for coming. Subscribe. I don't have subscribers only mode on, but I'm sure you're all subscribing when you come. Because once you hear me, I'm like the Ted Whisperer. I have Ted updates. And thanks for coming. Please subscribe and like. All these guys, I put their links in. Thanks for sharing, letting us watch their stuff. I hope I'm doing good because I'm sharing and you know, enjoying, liking. All right, this is a replay.
Burning them, so there's nothing left. That's completely against
welcome. Happy
what these
Easter,
sick people.
Everyone. Happy Easter.
Because I guess they get something out of it.
Oh,
and it's the
control.
He says,
where did you see? Did you watch it? Were you watching his replay or something? Oh my God! Did you watch his replay from last night when he sent you here, or whatever? Thank you for being here. Thank you, Dank Dragon. You guys love the names. Yeah, it's great when new names show up. Dank Dragon and Golf Twins. I love it. Justin investigates. Carol Burton. Look at all you guys. Thank you. I'm just a lowly restreamer, but you know, when things are normal, I can do stuff. I'm going to get better. I'm going to get my camera working soon. I just getting used to all this and no more excuses. But I usually cover court cases. I watch them and read stuff. And, but for this week, and Ted's going back on Tuesday, I'm kind of doing a daytime thing. I usually do nights, but I'm doing a daytime thing now. It feels good. All these human type activities in the daylight. There's this bright light in the sky. I think they call it the sun. I'm definitely a night owl, but I'm kind of enjoying it, I guess. Maybe I'll try to play human a little more a bit. Who knows? Who knows what's next? I might leave my house. Okay.
This is the control. Rattlesnake. So
awesome.
Right now,
thanks for being here.
You know, he's found people like under stuff. Like
I was
this.
watching last
Looks
night.
a little
Wow,
odd.
he was. Oh, yeah, thank you. Awesome. You guys are great. Just Grant, what's up? Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Yep.
Yeah.
Are they streaming from the church? No, right? Did they stream? I didn't see anything come up. Maybe they'd stream on the way to or from, but definitely not there, right? You wouldn't be doing that. So I know JLR, Alex, and Juanita went to the church. That's all I heard. And this Jim guy, DGL, and Ted all kind of went home to their families for Easter. And I'm not sure where that Nico guy went. Oh, Ted has just texted me. That was my text messages. Luckily, I had my mute. Okay, I'll pause. Ted just checked. He's going to come and say hi to you guys. Ted is coming here to say hi. Yay. Ted's coming to say hi in 2 minutes. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Ted is coming to my chat to say hi. I don't think he's going to call in, but he's just going to come say hi to you guys. I said, yep, I'll say hi in 1 moment. Dude. So did you hear that? That was my text message. That's the cruise. Da. I've been using that ever since I got an iPhone way back in like 2010. I just love it because it always catches my attention. It's called the cruise or something like that. I've always used that because I hate, you know how they have that regular text message sound and everyone's got iPhones. You hear it and you're like wondering, was it your iPhone? Was it your iPhone? Nobody uses this around me. So when I hear that, I know it's for me, right? I hate, yeah, it's it's the cruise or something. I'll tell you what the name of it is. So Ted's going to he's going to be on here any second to say hi to you guys. He found a shoe with this guy. Looks like a pretty new shoe. Oh, did I mute him? Sorry.
Wow. Look at that's Nancy's size. I'm going to touch it, you guys. I know, don't touch it.
Well, the official thing, it says ta from Crude. So it's, if you buy it in the Apple store, it's called TA space TAAA space Crudes. It sounds like this here. I just love it. Just used it ever since I've had an iPhone. It always catches my attention. And I hate when everyone has that. Hey, look at, there you go. Here's a superstar. 100 people. Women's. Ted's number 100. Look at that. 100 people. Ted, you've won the box of Kleenex. Ted has won a half-used box of Kleenexes. He's the 100th viewer to come in. Look at this, 100 people. Ted is the winner, the lucky winner. I will send it to you in the mail. They're clean tissues, but it's half empty, half full, however you want to look at it. The box is dented a little bit, but the tissues are clean. Ted is the winner. Look at the 100th viewer. Ted wins the half empty, half full box of clean tissues. The box is a little dented. Sorry about that. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't know. It's on camera. It's on the live stream. Savannah sees the live stream. She can text me. She can contact Exploring with Jim. That's my mom's shoe. I'll lead him right to it. It's got my DNA on it, but it's got my sweat.
They do have some interesting plants out there. I love that cactus tree and that one in front of Nancy's, that pointy one.
It's got my blood, sweat, and tears.
They have some interesting surviving in this climate.
We're still too far away. What's over here? I don't know, man. It's just another bloody jacket.
Ted wins a fanny pack. That's the second place winner. Lucy, you won the fanny pack.
What
Lucy.
A dump. Where's my gloves?
You know, fanny packs are great. I don't care what anyone's. I'm bringing them back. If they ever go, I'll still wear it. Especially if you go on vacation, to have everything right there in front of you. It's a safe spot. I love a good fanny pack. I don't care. I haven't had one in a while, but it's like a little man purse, you know.
Let's get gloves real quick, you guys, since we're near the truck.
Lucy is one.
What do you think about that idea?
It's an old, used, beat up leather fan. I'm only kidding.
I'll set you guys over here so you can watch the Lion's Den Adult Superstore.
Yeah. Did you see that? The building here, see that building in the background? It's literally a store that's open. And it's an adult store for I'm not sure if they get those desert services or what. I don't know, like those house things or toy stuff. I don't know. That little white building is literally open. And people are. It's an adult superstore. So I guess we can look it up and find out if we wanted. Let's open that building. And don't they have those things out in the desert? Those houses, those ranches, whatever they are for.
And drink some water. It's hot.
Adults.
Can't wait to get in the air conditioning water.
So happy Easter, Ted. Happy Easter, everyone. If you could only come and say hello, if you can't stay around, default to your families, or if any other live streamers are on, default to them and come back and say hello. Anything, whatever's best for you is what I want. Okay. So happy Easter, everyone. I'm sticking around. Yeah, that's still, see that building there, that white one? It's literally a store open. It's called the Adult Superstore or something. And people are coming and going. He didn't want to video them. I guess, I don't know. We should look it up, I guess, if you want. What's on his hip? He's packing a gun. He's going to draw it. Watch. He's going to play with it. He pulls his gun out. He's got a gun on him. And he's going to practice his draw here. Watch. I swear to you, I watched yesterday. He's going to practice drawing that gun. He doesn't fire it. He practices. It's a good dude. I mean, if you're out here on your own, you don't have time to call the cops. And if a rabid coyote comes out, I mean, he's ready. I don't think you want to use it for, unless it's an emergency, but you're out and about here and by yourself. And up here in Canada, if you're walking around the woods, farther north you go, you need a shotgun. They've got fucking brown bears the size of freaking small vehicles. Well, if you go north of the Hudson Bay, you can walk around those polar bears walking around. Up here we have moose. You know, people think moose, they're great, they're huge, but those male moose, when they're rutting and you just walk into one while you're accidentally, and they don't take no shit. They'll stamp on you. They'll stomp you. Or, you know, maybe they'll sometimes just walk by, but this up here in Canada, we have wolverine, wolves, bears, polar bears, fucking moose, caribou. You can't just walk around in these desolate areas without packing. Cougars. There's even cougars down here, those eastern cougars. Those are badass, those cougars. The wolves won't do nothing with you, but I mean, they could. I'd be most worried about a moose or a brown bear. The black bears, they're more in the popular, you know, but the brown bears, a Kodiak bear, a brown bear, you do not want to mess with those fuckers. And if there was an emergency, like if you had a wicked shotgun, you know, you wouldn't want to, but I mean, you might just make them mad, especially those guys that are just using their pepper spray, bear spray. You might just sauce yourself enough for him to enjoy when he eats you. I don't know. I mean, it may work if you know, right? But you may just piss them off more too. So you have to be careful. That's why, and if you're going out in these places up north, far way up north in Canada, anywhere, you usually have a guide that would take you in there by float plane or whatever, and he'd be packing, and you know, but you can't just be walking around anywhere up here for sure. I mean, not where I'm in the city more. I'm near Toronto, so. But anywhere up north, 20 miles from me up north, you don't want to be walking around without something. Now those cougars are more out west. I'm in Ontario, Canada. So, like those cougars are more out west and north, but.
Wow, you guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Snake chat.
Up here, when we used to go camping, we'd go to Algonquin Park. It's called. It's like half hour drive away from me. And at nighttime, if you just howl, the wolves will howl. They'll literally howl back to you. The wolves. It's really neat.
They're perfect for sure, no doubt, right? I got the chat. I'm looking at what you guys have to say. You guys are pro.
No. This is Jim. Sorry. I took the thing off the thing. So Ted is just in chat saying hi. I'm speaking now. This is Sweet Dude Chibi on your hair, and you're listening to this guy a replay of yesterday, Exploring with Jim. So I should change that because there was some TED today, but this is Exploring with Jim's replay from yesterday.
Get
I'll put his
your
thing
probe.
in the it's a real
It's
nice
hard
guy.
to have everything in your hands, you know. If I see something, if it's Jim is a unicorn, grabber stick is a great idea. Jim Wayne
Oh wow!
says a song in my heart. I have your song in my heart.
You mean Perth, right? Or Goeth, Perth, or Owen Sound? Yeah, I'm in Mississauga, just 15 minutes west of Toronto, on the north shores of Lake Ontario. Not far from Owen Sound, Cottage Country, Muskoka, Barrie, Aurelia. I know it all. Used to go to Saba Beach every year. Wasaga's here. Bunch of cool places up in Canada here. We have lots of beaches. You wouldn't think so, but we have in the summertime we have some great beaches up here. So I know you don't think so, but we have some Sable Beach, Wasaga Beach, Grand Bend, bunch of cool beaches, and they're on the Great Lakes and stuff like that. So they're beautiful, beautiful. Fresh water. Nothing in there really hurts you except a big fish like bite your toe or something.
Samantha
awesome.
wouldn't
Shelley?
know if
Shelley?
her mom was wouldn't know if her
Well, that's where I grew up too. I'm here now. Uh-oh. What year did you? That's where I'm literally in for credit. Lakeview, Port Credit border. Shelley. Oh boy. If you were you born in anywhere near 1973? Because if you grew up in Port, I would know you. Maybe we're friends. That's where I'm at now.
mom. Yeah, she wouldn't.
I'm in a lakeshore near the old Adamson's Estate beer store. Come find me. You're in Germany? Oh, that's cool.
know if her mom was barefoot. What was that comment?
I went to Guthrie and Graydon. Where'd you go? We have someone I've never. That's close. I went to Guthrie and Graydon, and right beside Guthrie's beside. Say, you must know Guthrie.
I don't know. I lost your comment, but I think you said that she wouldn't know if her mom was barefoot. Yeah. How does she know what shoes she has in her closet? Right. Jim, thank you and God bless. As D Long.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Tammy's. Anyone else bored to death today? Yeah. Well, it's it's a nice day to relax, chill, and come here. You come to the right place. I'll keep you entertained. Tammy Rogers, welcome everyone. I will keep you. My grandbabies aren't here yet, and I'm supported. Cool. Yes, Carol. Thank you. I love it.
D, God bless
Canada,
you too, D.
In Canada, across from Detroit.
Glad
Windsor,
you're carrying.
You're in
What
Windsor?
am I carrying?
Must be in Windsor. Cool. Yes, come to Canada. Niagara Falls, Windsor, Erie.
Yeah, I know. It's a little sketchy out here.
Us Canadians, we love the American stuff because when we do all the true crime stuff, it's easier for us to get all your guys in, FOIA. Oh, did I not like this? I must have liked it. All your FOIA requests and freedom of information stuff. That's why I do all mostly American stuff, because so up here it's kind of hard to get all that information, right? Except for like the Barbie Bernardo stuff and all that. But welcome to my Canadian family and the Americans. Hebby's in Wisconsin. Basically, it looks like Canada, Wisconsin. So, Guthrie, I went to see. Well, I don't recognize your name, but that's cool. We may have crossed paths. But I was born in 73, so if you're any younger than that or older.
Here, you guys.
Nice to have you.
And then, but we are
Captain Underpants.
I get the drop on anybody, you guys, right? I don't know, like in my firearms class.
Look at you guys.
My firearms class, the instructor would tell you. He'll tell you. They just tell you, threat, and you got to draw. That was a little slow, but
did you see that? He's drawing. He's got much.
Threat, and then
he's ready.
Threat. I can see him a mile away, right? So
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You ready?
Threat.
Dude's got a motorcycle. It's packing
Exploring
heat.
with Jim is the threat.
He's ready.
Okay.
Oh.
1297 watching,
So,
only 591 likes.
64. I have some older cousins. They went to, remember WJ Wood used to be right here. My older cousins went to WJ before it went to, we'll talk. Email me if you ever want. I had some older cousins, but I'm
Hey, yeah, hit the like. Let's get it up there, you guys.
more late 60s, not earlier 60s. But
This is Exploring with
Cool.
Jim's
awesome.
last hurrah until next trip. And then for those of you joining late,
Well, I played hockey every year. My dad coached for coffee. Oh, email me if you ever want. We'll talk. Look at us talking here. It's got 100 people, and I'm interrupting this guy. Email me if you ever want. Sound interesting.
look at this. There's like some sort of like an altar,
I played hockey
right?
every year.
An altar here,
Guthrie.
and I came here because of a tip.
So do we know, what do you guys think this is?
Wait, what was this?
What do they call this? Like an offering? What is this? Or did somebody maybe pass away here and it's like a memorial vigil, an offering? They're offering. Somebody left a marker, a Sharpie there so people can write their names. There's art stuff here, and there's some apple site. Is there any meaning to that, significance to it? Somebody left some apple sauce here. The Mott's watch.
I don't know.
There's
That
two
sounds
things of
normal.
applesauce
I
on
was
top of
here,
each other, right?
31326. JL.
So, and there's butterflies. I'm
I don't
feeling
know,
somebody
man.
passed away
So,
here or something. Oh,
Let's
I'll show you
knock
after.
this place out, right? I got my gloves. Sorry, I don't have a tripod. I got to stick you in like the wood thing in my car.
Yeah, did you guys get my email was there? If you ever want to email me,
we found, he bit.
I think somebody
Tried
just
to bite.
emailed me. Oh my God.
I should have tested him out on him.
Somebody did. Hello. Oh, yes. What is it?
Don't anybody
I'm
yell
Justin.
threat, okay?
What's up?
It's a so we left off
Oh.
up here. Don't
Okay.
don't yell threat.
So Justin, is that from Justin Investigates, I guess? I received your email and I'll check it out. Oh, now my email's blowing up. I turned my do not disturb off. So I'll check it out because I can't just watch anything I want, right? So thank you for sending me. And if I can't watch it on screen, I'll watch it later myself for sure.
Around me, right? Oh, we left off at
We have an update from Ted. Look at this. Ted update. No, my flight landed at 2:45 a.m. and I was at church by. Oh, good, you did it all. Now we're making a big meal and I'm so sleepy. Yeah. Eat some turkey, have a nap, watch some sports, whatever's on, some football, have a brew, talk to the family, whoever's coming by, tell them not to talk about politics so nobody gets in fighting. Have loosen up eat some more, have some pumpkin pie, loosen up the belt, just put your hand in your front like Al Bundy and just relax and have a fun family day. And I'll be here tomorrow morning again. This has been fun. I keep forgetting I'm on live. I'm having so much fun.
the bloody jacket. Yeah, my draw isn't that smooth. I know, like a lot of like Second Amendment people are laughing at me, but that's weird.
What theory did you get? Oh, was it theory?
But that's fine.
So that's why Savannah has to follow.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing. You're right. I don't know. I'm not a gun
Oh
nut.
my gosh!
I don't have a whole
Works
collection
for
of
the U.S.
guns.
government. So now
I just have a couple of lightweight things I can
Oh my
carry with me.
gosh.
That's all. I'm not a
Oh.
gun nut. I don't have
Okay.
a million rounds of ammunition in my house.
Wow.
I know gun nuts. Some friends of mine are big into guns.
Jeepers, that's going way back
They'll
there.
sit for hours.
Ted, did you get the answer to this? Tammy, Ted, I was wondering why it took you so long to go to church.
polishing the tip of the bullet so it just goes straight and true, and then
Oh, nothing happened. Sorry.
we go to the
Yeah, what sports are on for Easter? I'm thinking Thanksgiving for some dumb reason. You're right. So hockey's still on. That's all I watch. What else is must be basketball, right? What do you guys do for Easter? Any sports stuff, or is there any big stuff, or is it? I for whatever reason I was thinking a different Thanksgiving for whatever. So whatever it is, there's got to be some sports on.
range and
Watch a replay of your team last
Ted can watch a replay of the Chicago Blackhawks probably last night, and he's a fanboy. He gushes over Connor Bedard, the Canadian I sent to him, and I have Austin Matthews, the American he sent to me, is my captain for the Toronto Maple Leafs. So Connor Bedard I sent to Ted. Ted sent to me Austin Matthews, and last year, but he got the most, got 60 something goals, 63 or whatever it was. Connor Bedard looks as up and coming, years and years of goal scoring. So Ted's happy, I'm happy.
Oh. Fire at 1,000 yards. And then, but when they shoot pistols with me, then nobody wants to shoot a pistol with me, because honestly, for some reason, maybe it's my vision. I have like eagle eye vision. Or is it Hawkeye?
Pam, Ted is saying hello from Pam. What else? Pamela says hello, Ted. Look at Ted brings everyone out. Oh, they're all waiting to get a piece of Ted. Awesome, you come to the right place. Nick, hello. Where is Ted today? He's gone home. He went home for Easter. He's right here in chat. Ask him. He's right here. Ted, he's in chat. He says he went to home. His flight landed here. I'll highlight it. His flight landed at 2:45, and he was at church by 7:30 a.m. And he's just going to chill out and eat some more. Probably have a nice nap and hang with the fam. Ted is in the house. No baseball. Oh, Major League. Yeah. I enjoy baseball more watching live. It's a little slow. Once you've watched NHL hockey, it's hard to watch anything, honestly, because hockey's so fast and exciting and fighting, and it's always something going on with hockey. Baseball's cool, but it's just like watching one guy and two guys. One guy throws a ball at one guy, another guy swings at it, and the others, they're waiting for something to happen. But it's cool. I enjoy playing it and being there. But on TV, it's a little hard.
Yeah, don't
unless it's the finals or the playoffs or the
Yell threat. Did we flip this?
Best. Football's cool.
Whoa, that would be fun, right?
Hockey's better.
Sorry,
yeah.
Just getting sidetracked.
But guys, whenever you're here, don't worry. You can talk about whatever you want. Your sports teams, update us, your weather, your time zone. Tell us what part of the world you're in if you want. Your grade 8 graduation, your trip to Florida in the early 90s, movies, TV, nature, anything you want. If I annoy you, put me on mute, and you can just chat in this lovely chat here and listen to your music playlist or somebody else. Anything goes. Okay, just be cool and nice, and it's all on the table. Politics, blah. I say it every time. It's not a band, but you know where that always ends up. Ugh. We're all sick of the left crap, right crap, this and that. They all want us fighting each other. So just have a nice chat. And it doesn't have to be what we're doing here, okay? Just want you to know. Don't feel, just if you're cool and fun, drop your emojis every now and then. Sarcasm's great. Jokes are great. All right? Thank you for being here. You can be a tyrant like this Lucy. My tyrant. I'm just kidding. Oh, yes, you're right. It's mass surveillance and those flock cameras. Seems like it's never to help us. Only to, it's like when people go missing, it's like they're not searching for people. Like it's like they're using it just to track people, and then like that's the whole deal. Like, okay, fine, there's cameras, but I mean, we want to help catch save kids and catch kidnappers. Seems like if they can't find you if you're kidnapped, but if you owe $200 ticket, they'll fucking know exactly where you are.
What do you think? I jump,
so it seems
and grab and climb and then walk.
If I went missing, they can't find me, but if I owe them fucking $300 fine, they fucking know exactly where you are.
I'm not going to do that. Right on. Let's get serious, right? Sorry. I had the water, and the water like cheered me up and hydrate. I never used the word hydrate until I met you guys. You guys are like, hydrate. I'm like, what happened to just plain old drink water? Hydration, hydrology. Come on, Nancy. Let's do it today. Today's the day. Oh, everybody, if you don't mind, you guys, I don't know if she's in the chat. Hopefully she is. If you don't mind, you guys, Lovebug doesn't have any family. She says she's not going to have an Easter. Can everybody in the chat, if you can, say, Happy Easter, Lovebug? Because I read that. If I felt terrible. If you guys wouldn't mind saying Happy Easter, Lovebug. And she doesn't have anybody. And then, but she has us. Happy Easter, Lovebug. Awesome. We care, Lovebug. I mean, you're Lovebug, right? Who wouldn't love Lovebug? I'm sure everybody loves her, but she's just, some people are just alone, They're no fault of their own. They're wonderful people, but they just, by circumstances totally beyond their control. Their only child, parents die, whatever. But yeah, Happy Easter, Lovebug. I read that and I says, gosh, I wish I had told everybody what wish Lovebug Happy Easter. So you have an Easter, Lovebug. There's something over here. I don't know. Tarp, ripped up tarp. I'm not going to miss anything here, you guys. Yeah, hopefully there's not a dead coyote. That was weird. It's so funny. The person, I'm not going to do gift exchange this year because the dead coyote was in Christmas paper. Happy Easter, Lovebug. I love these snake boots. I just walk. I don't have to look where I'm stepping. Man. Hey, you guys help me out with this trip. You guys sent me some Venmo, some super chat, and I reinvested it, you guys. We bought the Starlink. We got the snake chaps. I got these awesome boots. And then, so I want to thank you for that. If I didn't give a chance, I'm trying to.
So I've just realized I paused him a few seconds ago. If you saw it, I went back. I forgot to unmute myself because he was talking about Lovebug, and what I was saying was I just checked on my other computer. I forgot to unmute myself, so I wanted to announce that we have our own Lovebug here in chat, and it's Herbie the Lovebug, and Habby. When I mistype her name, it's Herbie, and she's our own Lovebug right here. And I said that, and now I realized I didn't unmute myself, so I'm saying it again. We have a Herbie the Lovebug right here.
Everything I can think of. Trying to let everybody know because we got like 1,400 people watching this search.
I forgot to unmute.
So probably everybody's in here that.
So I checked on my laptop and I realized I didn't unmute myself. So right.
I'm gonna be to the end of this pretty soon, I think.
Beep, beep.
We'll go down the road
Herbie's
though.
In the house.
Because this could
Peanut
be a
shape. And she loves to say
we'll walk along. There's like a frontage road here. We'll go over there. But that's just a sign. Let's look inside. Wrapped in a tarp. Right? Exploring with Jim checks everything. Nico says flip over all.
She even has her own emoji. It's this one. And when just picture when that emoji pops up, her going, ta-da, that's Heather Brown right there, that emoji. And that little blue guy is me. That's me. Just picture that when that emoji pops up. Say, ta-da.
The mattresses. I'm like, hey, dude, I've been doing that.
Boom.
It's somewhere heavy
the
though,
house.
remember?
It's blue guy holding a pencil. For some reason, it doesn't come out.
Thanks.
Like on the screen, when I highlight it, it shows the text, but the ta-da shows up. But the other one says blue guy holding pencil or whatever. It's really weird. But you can see it in YouTube, but in StreamYard, it shows up like that.
You guys, it's like if you weren't here, if you guys weren't in the chat, nobody cared. Would I do this much of an extensive search? I'd look, but I mean, the thing is.
So I don't know if Ted left, but if you had to go, happy Easter, Ted, and we'll see you. I'll be around later. Or text me any updates. If you want the people to know anything, Ted will text me and let you guys know or come in the chat. All right. So I'm sticking around for a bit. You guys are here. Look at 100 people hanging with me. If these guys, Ted's gone home for Easter. This guy, Jim, has gone home for Easter. DJL's gone home for Easter. Alex and JLR and Juanita went to church, and I'm not sure what's up with the other guys. If anyone goes live, let me know.
As I know, you guys are watching, and you'll be like, Jim, you didn't look inside that.
I don't know. Or ta-da.
You didn't look inside that tarp. Oh, okay.
Could be. I don't know.
You guys are watching.
Ta-da.
What did the chat say? We are your mother.
Oh, Mark the Shark and Nico went. Nico went home
okay,
too.
Nancy, where are you, Nancy?
Yeah.
Silly, but
cool. Thanks for
somebody
the update.
keeps telling me to yell Nancy.
Thanks. Oh no.
I wanted to say, remember the tent we found? The tent matches the perp's backpack. That was hecka weird.
No.
Oh, we did the road. Let's just search that bush over there. I'm gonna run. Bouncy, bouncy.
Oh,
Running is good for me. I used to work for a guy from Alabama, Hosea.
Yeah. So let me know. Just Grant. Let us know. Yeah. If any of them go live, let me know. Keep me updated. Or if you guys have Twitter, I don't really use Twitter. I probably should. Now I'm doing all this because, or X, whatever you want to call it. But if you have anything, let me know. And if there are ones I can know for sure that I can show them, I don't want to steal their stuff, and I can make my own stuff. But in this last week or two, Ted's going to go back out there, and I'm kind of replaying. But I mean, I definitely want these guys to get eyes on them, and I'm grateful they're letting people stream, and I haven't got a copyright strike from anyone yet. Once they know I'm Ted's right hand, they will be cool, I'm sure, right?
It's African-American gentleman, Hosea. Guy, I love that guy. And I worked hard for him. And it was when I was doing like manual labor. And we had a cart, could drive a cart. And he always tells me, Jim, walking good for you. Walking good for you. Walk. It's
So do all those guys update with X? If any of them say any updates, you can let us know. If any of these guys update on X, because I don't use it. So if you can update, if you want to update if anything, let us know. Okay, I'd be appreciative and grateful.
You can believe it.
Cool.
We're that old. I forgot I used to pick cotton.
The
There you
world's
go.
a
This is probably
stage.
for the adult super
What is that saying? The world's a stage? Or something?
store. That's
World's a
nasty.
You're not on it?
Dude, that's nasty.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's good. Maybe the perp, like, I don't know. You know? That's nasty. So we'll check.
Cool.
You never
So
know what
update
leads you a little
Grant,
further,
just
you know.
Grant.
It's like when I was searching for the
If you ever want.
Oregon Immigrant Trail, you'd find like a little depression in the rocks, and you say, okay, the trail went this way, and it
Cool.
leads you a little further, and you see a mark on a tree. Yeah, that's nasty. Sorry, you guys. I hope it's adults only. What is that? So weird.
You're finding lots
Hope
of
there's not a
clothing out
foot
in
in
this
the
area,
shoe.
say?
Ugh, I don't know, dude. Is that a
Lot of
freaking
sand.
foot? It's heavy as heck.
No way. Empty it out. Sand, probably, right? Oh my God.
Is that a foot?
I didn't see this.
Dang, man. I don't know, man. That's freaky.
Oh my God. What is that? Why is it sticking like that?
It looks like a foot.
Holy shit.
We'll check it out.
You should.
What
What's
the heck
sticking
is
out like
this?
this? It's a print? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't ever see anything like it in my life.
I think you should worry about the shoe. Dump it. Like, get
It's
the
like there's a
sun.
foot in that shoe.
Get out. Can't leave it there.
What do we
dude.
do, you guys? If I investigate, see
try
if
to-
it's a freaking foot?
You should. Because it could be.
I don't know,
somebody
man. I'm
else.
getting freaking dizzy. Just thinking about
I
it.
mean, again, if it's not, obviously not related, but I mean, somebody, I don't know. If there's a foot in there, I think it'd be pretty easy to find out.
Is
See,
that a
this
foot?
is where this is where you need one of those little grabbers or whatever. You can kind of maybe dump it upside down or something. I don't know. If there's a foot in there, you need to know. I don't know.
Do I take it back to the car? Put on the rubber
No,
gloves?
Just see if, well,
I don't want to call if it's nothing, you know, because I don't
No,
see bones,
definitely.
but I'm telling
no, you wouldn't. But I don't know. What does he do?
you guys, this thing is freaking heavy.
Dump it. Try to dump it out.
And it's like toe, I don't know.
You got your gloves
Open
on,
it.
so
It's a foot. Call it in.
what?
Looks like it.
No way.
We'll examine this, okay?
Oh my God.
We'll just examine it.
I think I stopped
I'm
watching.
not
before
calling.
that.
I mean, bringing somebody out for a muddy sock. I don't see bone.
No. Not
You
for
see
so-
bone?
Oh, that was a sock. Okay.
We'll just open it.
Oh, he's got to do it. He's working up to it.
I mean, somebody sent me out here. I don't see bone. It's
Try
like
to
a
pull the
sock.
sock. Just pull it. It's easy to
It's a
say.
foot.
but
It's in your
pull it.
location. Oh, well, you know my location. I mean, like I'm like
Oh my God.
50 feet from that ladder. Let's go get our rubber gloves, you guys.
What's up?
I know
Lana,
it's like it's a
hello.
long walk back to the car, and then we'll.
I don't know. Yeah. How do you lose a shoe?
You'll see what I see. Let's just see if there's more feet out here. I don't know. Maybe it's a foot.
Partying.
It's
maybe.
heavy, and it's like a full shoe that's upside down. So I don't know. Probably nothing. You know, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get too freaked out. I found a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Look at all
but
these. I
that's
don't know what
different.
they are. They're like
I haven't
locusts.
checked. Grasshoppers.
Let's go get our rubbers on. Put on an N95 mask.
Oh, it's going right in. Into surgery. Wait, should have brought the shoe with him.
Get my razor blade
Cool.
and perform surgery on the foot.
Oh my
I don't know, it's
God.
probably not a foot.
I think you just pull on that
Long
sock.
walk
You'll
back.
know.
Let's drive over here. What do you guys think?
On your motorcycle or the truck?
That we have all our gear. Where was it? Oh my God, I don't know.
Oh,
Pin the
fuck.
location, they say.
Yeah.
Man,
dude.
let me follow back.
Yes.
You see.
See, they
Right?
should be-
You walk away and then you can't find
it's
the
like
foot.
they're not expecting to find stuff, and when they do,
They're like, this guy's so dumb.
No, you're human. Just definitely, you're good
There's
with the text, so you should
cardboard.
take photos of it with the location on.
I don't want to
What I would
move it.
suggest.
I already moved
Just
it,
take a
but
photo.
not
Take
very
a
far.
photo with your location.
Where's
on.
the foot?
See? It's already lost it.
There it is.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Take a lotion.
And then this thing. What is that thing?
Don't worry about it. You're going to investigate. Probably nothing. I would stick with the shoe.
I don't know what that thing is.
No,
so the foot
mark
is
the location.
It's a rock.
Take a photo.
We'll walk straight, right?
Take a photo with your GPS.
I'll put like.
He's good with the tech.
We call this a cairn. You know, 3 rocks on top of each other.
I mean, he's riding his motorcycle while live streaming, so he's going to be able to figure out the marker locations.
There, I'll look for the cairn. Cairn? I guessed.
Oh, is it? Spoiler alert. That's good. Well, that's good.
We'll do another cairn over there.
Spoiler alert.
I just want to lose it. That would be so embarrassing. I lost a foot. I'm making light of it, but
no.
It's just because I found so many things.
Look, he's going to
so
build
we go
one
here,
of those.
And then we go there, right?
What are those when the indigenous
Here,
people
and then there.
All over? They would build those little nooks or whatever they called them, so you know people have been there. They used to build something with rocks to let others know that humans have been there.
And then we go park by the cactus.
I don't know exactly what it's called.
If that's a foot. If that's a foot, I'm not making it home tonight. I'll tell you that. So let's jog, you guys. Well, that's not, carrying protection out here. Honestly, it might get my video demonetized or something, but I don't care.
What? Because he's got a gun on him?
I'm going to take off my right glove, you guys.
No way, really?
Just in case anybody's watching this. Anybody rolls up on us?
I think if it's set for not kids, right? Probably.
Right now?
I don't know how that works.
It's threat time, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you. Look at you. That was close, right? Inukshuk. I've heard that, yes. Those are neat. They build like a little rock formation.
It's a long drive from Phoenix. They're on the way to Phoenix. Running.
And up here in Canada, I realized I know to say indigenous, right? That's the word, indigenous, not like Indian and stuff. It's indigenous. So up here in Canada, I guess it's getting better. We got a horrible history. We're trying to make stuff right, and sort of. I don't know. But the Inukshuk is like...
This is like the fourth...
Like a rock formation they build. You'll know people have been there before.
You've found multiple shoes, so... This is the only one that's heavy. Yeah. Some sort of makeup case. Blush. Yeah. Conair. Oof.
Yeah, they seem to be doing that lately. They just want to get someone that probably doesn't have anything to do with all these crimes, just to get people off their case. Not set somebody up. Like Richard Allen's a great example, and whatever you guys are talking about. They just want to close cases. They don't really want to solve. And it's almost like they can find one person that has nothing to do with some of these crimes, bury them. Oh my God, it does feel weird. Like these states just wants to not solve stuff, just close and not get to the truth or justice.
Breath. Hang on with me, you guys.
Every trial I'm watching, it feels like that.
I know what I'm doing is probably wrong. Jim, you're wrong. What you're doing is dumb. Yes. I think I'll leave these gloves in the back. Note to self. Note to self, wash gloves. Sorry guys, I know everybody wants to look. I want to see too, but I just want to make sure This is made for like bathroom surfaces, but explaining
hand
to Jimmy, he's
sanitizer,
on his
dude.
hands.
See, like he's got a gun but no hand sanitizer. What are you doing, dude?
Jim, that's gonna rot your skin. Oh, okay.
No, better than germs. But hand
Yeah, this
sanitizer
I
should
didn't
be.
disappoint. You know, hopefully, I hate to say that's a cutoff foot,
So
but it's sort of a weird location. It's a weird location over there.
did he
It's
even touch it
heavy,
or no? He had his
so
gloves on, didn't he?
What are you gonna do,
What are
right?
you doing? See, it's almost like these guys like, I didn't think I'd actually find something. I'm only kidding. What do I do now?
All these people in the media. They
What
would
is
say,
that?
"Oh, day 63 of the search
hell
for
is that?
Nancy Guthrie." Oh, okay.
Is that like a? Oh, that's one of those gimbals
Who's
to hold his
searching?
phone or something.
Dad's Gone Live and
What the fuck is
Nico,
that?
JLR, Righteous Monkey, our cast of characters. You know, you can say what you want about our cast
What
of
was that? He's
characters.
holding.
We are a cast of characters. Somebody said, "Oh, you guys are like the patrons of a Star Wars bar." I agree with that. But
What is that?
we get things done. You know what I mean? Are you guys still there?
Well, I'm here.
Somewhere along this trip, I broke my phone. That's too funny. Well, it's all for a good cause. But fortunately, it's the back of the phone. Fortunately, it's the back of the phone. So I'll just put a case on it and then call it good. Okay, here we go.
Oh, he broke his phone. Me
Let's gear
too.
up.
The back of my phone is crashed. I break all my iPhones. I'm rolling under cars and fixing stuff.
What's with this altar?
Yeah, you know a lot of the Idaho stuff, eh? Don't you, Lucy? Cool.
Always.
Look, he's
Guys,
getting ready for surgery.
When you're walking anywhere, always once in a while, just
Orange gloves. I've never seen
You know what I
orange
mean?
gloves. That's
don't
cool.
walk looking at your phone.
Those are cool gloves. Orange.
Trouble comes from behind, right?
Scalpel. 2 cc's of doctor going to surgery.
Exploring with Jim Toolbag, right? You got everything.
You're ready to go.
I can rebuild your car.
And I want you to just get my foot out of my shoe. How about you help me get my
Let's go
foot
look
out of the
at
shoe?
that foot. I know everybody's in a hurry. Everybody wants to see. I want to see too, but I just don't
My
want to.
foot is stuck.
I don't want to damage anything more than I already have.
Help Lucy get her foot out of her shoe.
I don't
That's
see
what
my
she needs
razor
help.
blade. Where's my freaking X-Acto knife? Whatever. I'll just rip it open.
Ugh.
It won't take long to find bone. We'll perform surgery with this. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna drive over there.
Make sure you clean it first. You don't want them to get an infection, the foot. Oh, fuck.
We'll
It's
drive
got a
over there
mask.
together, okay? And we'll park and then we'll follow the rocks.
Oh, man. He's ready now.
Where's my hospital gown?
Oh, fuck. I didn't see this yesterday. There we go.
Yeah, the Lion's Den Adult Superstore.
That's the white building there. Oh.
Parked by the Cactus. Where's the cactus? Whoops. It's electrifying. I'm already hot in this mask.
Well,
There's so many
you could
cactus.
have put the mask on when you got closer.
Which cactus was it? It's the one over there.
He's going into Area 51 now.
I
Check
think
for
we're going
radiation.
the other side of this wash. I gotta remember, I'm not on my motorcycle. I can't do all this stuff in this Ram.
Here he goes. Hopefully he remembers where it was. He said it was by the cactus, right?
Yeah, there's the altar. Thanks for coming on board, you guys. I like to do
Thanks
this
for
stuff
having
on
us.
live because, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's a liability doing on live. I don't know. There was the cactus. How am I getting over there? Ah, there's the dead cactus. Okay.
There it is.
Can
We
I
have
brag about
the
my sense of
cactus.
direction?
We have the cactus.
Let's move the truck for a quick escape, right?
The quick escape. What the heck?
A friend of mine was in the German military, and he said, always back your car in
yeah. Be okay. Yeah, be ready. Okay, that's a
in
good.
case
That's
war
a good.
breaks out.
Yeah. Or a pack of
Klaus.
coyotes.
Klaus was his name. Went all over
Klaus.
Europe with that guy.
That's actually good advice. It's like, don't get yourself into a corner, and yeah, always be observant. That's actually a good suggestion. It's funny why I was saying that. It's like, yeah.
I don't know where he is now. Started a casino, I think. Okay. German casino. They have a different type of roulette wheel.
Uh-oh.
So
It's full of info.
always-
It's got orange gloves.
Put your keys on a land.
He's ready for
Let's go
surgery.
perform surgery, guys.
Oh boy, he's going deep. He's got the truck is ready for a quick exit. This guy's funny. He's ready to bolt in case the foot comes alive.
Where's my X-Acto knife? It's funny, right near the adult superstore. Look here, there's this, the adult superstore nasty box, and then the foot is right over there. That's weird.
The foot.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Could be nothing. Could be $1 million. No, just kidding. I'm not here for the reward, you guys. I'm here to solve a mystery. I've always wanted to make a great discovery, you know, like an Indian cave nobody's been to. Look at this sunken. Just, where's the other cairn?
The Inukshuk.
Already lost a foot. They're like, oh, this guy's so dumb. Jimmy walked right past it.
Didn't you build an
I
Inukshuk?
probably kicked it over. Oh no, it's by the rock. Okay.
There we go.
I walked right past this, right there. Okay, you guys. Once again, it's like, it's freaking heavy, right? And it's like turned up, and there's like the sock in it. Very
Hey,
weird.
what's up, TJ?
Very sketchy.
I don't know what you
Muddy
guys did with
sock.
your live last night, TJ, but when it ended, I found your new live and I put the link in, and then I don't know if that ended. Did you have technical difficulties last night?
Probably just a muddy sock.
Yeah.
But there's no mud
We've already
around
had
here.
spoiler alerts, so
Full of sand.
but
Let's
pretty
hope.
much.
Let's hope it's just full of sand and mud, right?
Yep.
Anyway,
And boom.
we'll perform surgery right here, right now. On the
ready to draw. Orange gloves.
it's
I never
just
seen them
full
like
of
that. Bright
sand.
orange gloves.
I hate to touch it and then touch the phone. I'm only going
No.
to touch this, and then I'll take the gloves off before I touch anything else.
Yeah, of course. Go on.
And then there'll be somebody in the chat like, oh yeah, he planted that.
Mm.
And somebody else in the chat will be saying, don't touch it. Just call the FBI. Oh yeah, okay.
No. Can't be bugging moves.
Very weird,
that.
you guys.
If you don't know
Very
what it is.
stiff. I don't know, man. Let's see if we find bone. I don't know, man.
Pull that saw.
I don't know.
There you go. There you go. Pull.
Yuck. Sand.
That's probably just nothing. Oh,
Sock.
imagine they pulled a photo, right?
Double sock.
I got
Give me
sleep. Yeah,
running evidence.
I got
It's
a
like
couple hours.
sand.
No. Oh yeah, yeah. Afterwards, yeah, I
It's
fell
sandy,
asleep.
guys.
Yes.
Okay,
I went
false
into
alarm.
false alarm.
Wait. Is that
That's
bone?
good though. No, there'd be
I don't
lots
know,
of
you
bones
guys. That could
for
be
a
bone.
foot.
What the hell?
No, there'd be like a bunch of bones. Pull it out. What is it?
I don't know.
Foot doesn't have a
Take
long
it
bone
out.
like that. It's like a.
It's bone, I call it in. No, it's hardened mud. I think.
Okay. No, there'd be bones. The shoe's not that old.
It's a liner. False alarm. Thank God.
Nope. But I mean, it's better he does this
Anyway.
because even though he went through this whole rigmarole, leaving, he would probably be thinking about. Oh, I could just tell he's the type of guy like me. I'd be thinking about it all night long. You know, I should have did this. So he'll.
That was like one of the weirder things I found.
There you go.
Double thick sock full of mud. How's he
Ouch,
get mud in
really.
his shoe?
Mm-hmm. Good question.
Right?
Wait a second. How's there sock in the mud?
In it to win it.
That is weird, eh?
I'm calling it nothing. I'm calling it nothing burger.
Why were the socks in there?
I can touch the phone with my rubber gloves.
Unless they were like going swimming somewhere, or and they had their socks in your shoe. That was
I
weird.
still don't know what this is.
Garbage.
Probably something at the adult superstore.
Oh,
Something I don't understand.
a paddle. Hey, what's up, Carol? Morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Take off the mask.
Shibby, my newfound love. Carol
I'm gonna
found
take
me.
off my COVID diaper.
Happy Easter. Yeah, there would be bones. For sure.
Everybody in the chat saying, don't touch it, is wrong.
Swimming in the desert. You're right.
Wow.
Could have been one of those portable, like a pool, swimming in the desert. Yes.
Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Maybe they're at that adult swimming. Could be a pool in that adult superstore.
Just
A pool of Jello, like at Abby's house. Green Jello or chocolate pudding.
letting you know I'm heading back home. So yeah, who's thanking me? I appreciate it. Sharby, Arizona. Thank you, Sharby, Arizona.
Yes.
You're awesome.
Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter, everyone. I'm going to stick around for a bit still, so see you guys are having fun.
2003.
I'll find something else for us, okay?
2,300 people
Let me
got
know.
to see that. Thanks, Jim. Great gumshoeing. You're welcome. If there had been a foot in there, you would have needed a diaper. I think most of us, yeah, no doubt. Dude, I swear to God, I thought that was a foot. I no
So it seems
bones
like
about it.
this is going to end
and no
soon, so
bones
I'll
about it. The chat is so funny.
No bones about
No
it.
bones about it. We got it. You know, I'll remember you guys forever. Like, honestly, the chat, the chat humor.
This young
You're
man,
welcome. Jim, you rock.
surgeon,
I appreciate it.
motorcycle
You're
driver,
brave. You do the same thing if you were here.
quick draw.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. I love you all. Right
I
on.
will.
I'm going to call it. I'm long ways
Did you
from
guys
the
want to
sign.
see him whip around on that motorcycle before? Or?
I'm going to call it.
Let me see.
Somebody sent me this tip. Maybe they I don't know. I just see something shiny over there. Sorry, guys. I just have to check it. I'll run over that way. Nobody waste their day. Nah, it's just garbage. Yeah. Sorry about that. When I get home as the searcher, one of the searchers who's like addicted to searching, I get home and I go, wow, you didn't look at that thing under the tree.
You see, that's exactly what I just said. I knew it. I said he's like that, just like I would be. Like, fuck, I'd be kicking myself, thinking, dude, I'd be thinking about it all night. I'd probably want to go back to that.
I just don't want any regrets.
So it's better. Yeah. No regret. No regrets. RAGRATS. No regrets.
No regrets.
It's a great tattoo.
I don't have any regrets. I did my best.
No regrets.
I can honestly say that.
Yeah.
Everybody else did too. I know that.
Life's been good to you so far.
Let's go back to the truck, you guys. I'll say goodbye. And then thanks for everybody coming along. I appreciate it.
Thanks for having us, bro.
The shoe was pretty exciting. I thought there was a foot in that thing, how heavy it was, the shape, felt like a toe. Man, scary. It's scary. Flip you around. Try to. That worked. Right on, you guys. Let me tilt you up a little bit. I'll take them off my surgery glove. Look at how much sweat is inside these gloves. After 2 minutes. Look at that. Can you see
They
it?
do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's sweaty.
That's Jim. That's Jim. Oh, didn't lock my truck. So anyway, you guys, let me read a couple of your chats just for a minute. And if there's anything you want to say, I'll just bend down here in the shade. You can look at this tree. Toe the line. Go. Exactly, Johnny Cash, toe the line. Already in gym withdrawal. I'm already in you withdrawal. Where's home? California. 13-hour drive ahead. Whoa, look, wait, vultures. Oh, no, that's just crows. I've never seen, Nico says, look for vultures. I haven't seen a vulture since I got here. I love you. I love you too. Who says I love you? Sherry, I love you too. It's good. It's good to love. Easter, it's time of love. There's a guy in the forward right business. Be careful. I will be careful. You're absolutely right. I saw that car. The car was sitting there, and he was, there was a car over there to the right, parked to the right. I'll be careful. Don't worry. Just don't yell threat, okay? You yell threat, and then I'll be on it. So the people that were here in the beginning of the stream, they know what I mean when I say yell threat. Maybe get demonetized. I don't know. I don't care. But we're here for Nancy, not here for that. But anyway, you guys, I don't know what else to tell you. All I can say is thank you so much for your love and support. We're in it to win it. Winning's finding Nancy. Don't say that. Trolls will be yelling it. I know, right? Trolls will be yelling threat. Oh my goodness. Every chat you guys are writing, it's going by so fast. It's hard for me to read it, but I'm going to read them all later. And everybody's saying, I love you, Jim. I love you too. Honest to God. I mean, it sounds silly coming from a guy. Safe travels home. Happy Resurrection Day. Are you coming back? Yes, Sharon, I'll be back. I'll be back, and you'll be here too. You'll see it. You'll see it live on Exploring with Jim. Appreciate that. We love you. I love you. We love you. Excellent. We love you. Lots of love, man. Lots of love. Thanks for wishing safe travels. Happy. Oh, I already saw it. Thanks for wishing Love Bug a happy Easter. Okay, that's the important thing. Is we can take care of each other, and then God bless you all. And I love you all very much.
Same to you.
Thank you so much for coming along with this Exploring with Jim adventure. I've been at this. I don't know how long.
Strike me, please.
And it's been without you, I would never have come back. It's all about the chat. And then thank you for all the ideas and all the humor and the love and support and being there when I needed you. And like when I crashed the bike, you guys reached out, and called JLR, Jim needs help, or when I fell into the snake pit at El Diablo.
Wow.
Everybody was there for me then too.
I'll put another one on if you guys want. I have another one ready.
You're awesome. Safe travels.
So when did he crash his
Okay,
bike?
yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people on the road, but you know, I drive super safe, you guys. I just put on like old time radio on the radio, and then I just cruise. So anyway, I'm not gonna blab anymore. I got a long drive.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the love and support, and flip you around.
Like you could be sitting at home doing nothing.
Thank you for the love and support, you guys. Honestly, I'll always remember this. This is like a very important part of my life. Being with all of you, searching for Nancy, and it's not over, but this trip is over. And I just want to thank you for all your love and support and tell you I love every one of you. And I just want to say, mwah, take care of yourselves. May the Lord bless and protect you until we meet again. Mwah. I love you all very much. And I'm going to hit the road. Have a happy Easter. Bye.
Thanks, bro. I have this other one ready. Look good. I think it's this one. There was a couple where he was on the bike. One of them was 2 hours. There was one. Here, I'll go to his page and we'll look at it on this one. And tell me which ones, if you guys, because I've his lives. So the recent ones, I think either this one is 2 hours from 2 days ago, or this one, Desert Dumping Ground, that's 3 hours. There's one. I've seen this one. So he's just in his truck there. Or this one. This one looks pretty interesting. This is the most recent. It's 1 hour and 44. You want to check this one out? I'll do that. Let me know. Look at him, ready to go.
Come on in, you guys. Happy Good Friday, you guys. In the earlier
Is that too loud? Do you want me to skip ahead or what?
somebody wished me happy Easter Sunday. I guess that's because yesterday I was wishing everybody a happy Good Friday.
Is this going to be loud and annoying? Want me to find another one? Let me know.
So,
hi, what's up, BBX? Welcome, BBX Convict. Welcome. Hello, BB. If you want me to find a different one without all the motorcycle noises, let me know. I'm sure he has quieter ones. His live streams. What's this one? Is that motorcycle going to be really loud all the time? Yeah, I don't know if I want to listen to that right now. I should do that at the beginning of my stream, not now. Been on too long to hear. Thump, 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 thump. I'll check his other ones here. Let's find something peaceful. So there's other ones. So he's in his truck, motorcycle, in his truck, motorcycle. What's this? And got these flyers to homeless camps. 4 hours. Is this interesting? Or this? The bike is cool. I should have done that earlier on. I don't know if I can handle listening to a motorcycle all this time. Let's do one where he's walking. Nope, here we go. This might be good. Perfect. An hour. How long ago was this? This looks there. There we go. Sorry, it's me. I'll check. I love the motorcycles. I love cars. I love racing cars. Everything. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, bro? Where you been? Look at this. A superstar. One of my super moderators, Alex, coming to say hello, bro. Fucking, we've been watching you like crazy. You've been awesome, dude. You're killing it. Happy Easter to you, bro. Good. He's here. Look at this, Alex. Yeah. Did you guys go to church? Oh. My God, a superstar in my chat. Look at this fucking guy. Alex, what's up? Been killing it. I watched you guys drive around at nighttime. Ted has been found. Did you see? Ted called my show yesterday and gave me an exclusive scoop. Oh, awesome. Look at this. Superstar in my little chat. I'm going to watch this guy. No paparazzis. Yes, paparazzis. Take your pictures, guys. Take pictures. Ask for everyone who you want a signature.
He'll sign anything. Your booty, your titties. You were talking titties last night. A Sharpie, he'll sign it. Whatever you want. He'll put his pie in your oven, like skunkas. What's up, Alex? Good to see you. Yes, he just sign my shirt. Anything. Sign this photograph of you. I have this poster of Alex. I wish I had. He can sign it for me, and I put it up on my wall. Yep, that's the truth. So this is much better. I couldn't listen to the. I've been on a long time. I don't want to hear the motorcycle right now.
Come on in, you guys.
I'll do that when I'm fresh. The motorcycle stuff. Hopefully he's just walking around. Yeah. Looks like
We're gonna do this.
fucking Rambo, ready to go. Crocodile Dundee.
I'm exploring with
He's got a hammer thingy.
Jim, and I'm back out searching for Nancy Guthrie. Live
Part
on
Rambo,
YouTube.
part
You're watching the
Crocodile
replay.
Dundee. This guy gets it done.
You might want to fast forward just a little bit.
Nope.
Get some of
I
the
wanna see
action.
it.
Get to win some of the
No,
people
no.
in the chat.
Talk to us.
And
Tell us, dude.
just like
So I'll try not to interrupt him. This is from, I'll put it in chat what it is, and I'll put his link, March 27th, 2026. So not too long ago, but all the other ones had motorcycles.
you know what I'm up to. Right on. So it looks like all systems are go here. I see some hearts over there. You guys are a little ways away. Got you over in the shade. It's 100 degrees here today. Phone is going to overheat if I don't keep you in the shade. So yeah,
should I play your call to Alex? You guys, that'd be perfect. Peggy, should I be doing that? I forgot you just sent me that on Discord. I totally forgot, Pegs. Did you guys call in? Do you want me to play that? You sent it to me on Discord, right? Oh, that would be perfect with Alex here. Do you want to hear your phone call with Peggy, or do you want me to wait till you're gone? Sometimes you don't want to hear yourself. Let me know. Peggy and Alex. I could think you guys called after I hung up. I got off your show, and I guess you guys called Alex's show on the phone. You called in. I can play that if you guys feel like it. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to email myself the link. I'll play this first.
that's why I'm a little ways away. And then as you can see, I'm all geared up, you guys. We got snake boots on, or the snake chaps on. We're ready for cactus, ready for rattlesnakes. We're ready for whatever have you. So this is the first
Cactus
day of
snakes?
my return search. This is my 5th trip here, you guys. This is my 5th trip searching for Nancy Guthrie. Each time I come back, I get a little better at it. I get a little better equipment. I get a little more in tune to the Tucson area. Get a little more familiar with the maps. So that's what's going on. And then it's really hot today, you guys. So I'm probably not going to be out in the middle of the desert, because if something happens out there when it's over 100, things can get serious real fast. I can make it. I can walk.
Peggy, did you make a short of the call? That's great. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll play that. How long is it? It's not even, it's a short. Okay.
Out if I have to. I get enough water to walk back to California if I need to. But yeah, you just don't want to have to put yourself through that. So this is the first day of the search, and I just wanted to knock this place out real quick. I've had some requests to come back here. It's probably a nothing. It's probably 99%. There's nothing here. But it did make the news. This spot made a lot of the news sites where we found the bloody pants. So I'm not sure it's blood. I don't have the ability to do a luminol test, but this is where we found that, right? This is where I found it. JLR was with me. 857 Tucson was here, and we found that right here, you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig a little bit right here just to make sure there isn't anything deeper. It looks like the sheriff and the FBI already picked this up.
That's the code word. That's the code word to get in. If you knock 3 times and say that, you'll get in the secret. They'll open the door. Knock, 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 knock. Titties. And Alex will open his door. Titties are here. That's the code word.
And it looks like they actually did do some digging here.
And
then we're going to walk up the wash. And then there was like a cart up here sort of buried. And some people are saying maybe Nancy was pulled out of the house with a cart. And I just want to dig that up too, because I was at home and I was like, you know what? You just didn't you didn't complete that search.
So here, I didn't know it was a short peg. So I don't know if Alex is still here or not. I'm gonna play it and then I'll share it. Or you want to share it? And so Peggy sent me this. They called in Alex's show last night. Oh, I'll make it full screen. How do I? This is a short. I don't like these. I do this, right? I got to do this to make it full screen. Where is it? Oh, here. There we go. That's better. So here we go. I can put it in the chat for you. This is Peggy O's channel. They Dee Dee and her called Alex, and this is what she made a short. And I don't know if Alex is still here. I haven't seen this. I'm sure it is super hilarious. Let's just play it.
Actually, I.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, what has he got there? What is that?
Oh my goodness.
What is that? What is he doing?
Dad.
What is he?
Crazy.
Oh my God, what the hell is he doing?
I want whatever he's having, man.
It's like one of those things with air. What the hell is he doing there, guys? It's like one of those things you see with air, like the at the used car lot type of thing where it's like floating all over. What the hell? What is it?
Actually,
So I thought you called in, or were you on the phone with? Were you guys called in? Peggy, you got to update us. What? Oh, fine. Don't be sorry. Okay, I'll do it another time. You're busy. My bad. My bad. Peggy's busy. Jim's here.
To that area, so I can just like totally knock this off, and I don't have to come back here anymore, you know. And it's really convenient for me. I got a place pretty close by, so yeah. Without further ado, I'm just gonna start digging, you guys. You guys can watch if you like. You can discuss the case in the chat.
I don't know.
And then,
what the hell was Alex doing there? Let me know.
And then I'll check the chat in a minute.
Fun.
We can interact a little bit. But what I'm first gonna do, you guys?
Yes.
I got the probe.
Well said, Jalen. Took the words out of my mouth. Took the words. Perfectly said.
The ground
Go
probe.
for what?
And the ground probe, I'm going to probe this area. And if there's a body under the sand, I'm going to find
But
it.
I played it. I don't know what it is, though. I played it 3 times. Or is there another clip I should find? Because that's what she sent me. I don't know. You guys want to send me I'll play the phone call? Is there a phone call?
Guys, I'm going to
I'll
find
go look
it.
for
if there's
it.
a body under the sand.
That's what
I've
she
had a
sent
lot of
me, I
experience
think.
with
No?
this, finding things. So I got shovels, I got probes.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start working a little bit. You guys can watch if you like. And then we're going to go up the
she said it was
wash. After
earlier.
we
Right.
search around here a little bit.
Mhm.
We'll go up the wash. We'll dig out the cart. And then we'll end the stream in a little while. It'll be about an hour.
Yeah. Have a sleep, Dee Dee. I don't know. I'm going to be on for a bit, I guess. I'm having fun. I got a few more hours I got to kill. So I'm not doing anything today for Easter. So we already kind of did stuff. So.
Probably hour and a half. And then I got some other things planned for later on this afternoon. So I'll be here for several days, you guys. I'm really serious about this search. I've got maps. I've got this whole area squared off into 2 mile by 2 mile.
Pegs, is there a part where I can find it on that? So on the live stream from last night, I go look for it. Do you guys have a timestamp or something?
Sections. If anybody wants a section and you're really going to search that section, send me an email. I'll send you a section of the map. You get back to me, say, hey, I searched that area, and we'll mark it off. Okay. And that's sort of the way I'm going to proceed. I have more plans in my previous live stream. So if you might want to watch that.
No hurry.
Let me just do a little work over here, you guys.
I can do it. I can find it, Pegs. If you're busy,
and then we'll move up a little ways.
I can find it. If you're busy doing stuff, if you're cooking and doing your family stuff, Peggy, don't worry. I'll find it. If it's in that live stream last night, I can easily scrub through and I can find it. Don't you worry. If it's in that live stream from last night after I hung up, because I know when I left, I can find it easy. So don't worry. Do your cooking and family stuff. More important. Okay. I will play it after.
Okay.
For sure.
So it's really hot, but no, let's just figure this out.
I'll find it on my other screen is what I can do
See
too.
what the so typically, just so you know, the sand goes here and then underneath will be hard pack. Okay, so we're gonna probe through the sand, and if there's a spot, like typically the hard pack is like a foot
Let me
underneath.
just update what
and
he's
we'll just
doing on the
probe
screen
around,
here.
and if there's a burial, we're gonna find it. Okay. See, that's hard pack.
Yeah. True. If somebody had just buried something, it would be soft, eh?
It's all hard pack in here. And the hard
Watch your
pack is only
toes,
like
bro.
6 inches under the ground.
Man.
A little softer there.
There you go. You're getting a
So
workout. Look at
this
him.
is where we found the pants. There's something under here, you guys.
Oh, he's found treasure?
Might just be a rock
Sounded hollow.
or some sort of covering.
Hmm.
Something flat. We'll dig that up, and we'll also take a better look at this mattress. Evidently, the police, the FBI weren't interested in the mattress, but I'm still interested. So, you know, I don't like to.
I just need to get the. Oh, I can.
I don't like to leave anything undone, you guys.
I need to get the date
So,
from this so I can put it March
what we're here to do
27th,
today.
2026.
We'll be here about an hour, like I say, and then I do more of these live stream searches, and then I got some really good ideas on where to go, and I'll clue everybody in where I go when I go there. I really don't want to telegraph where I'm going. I'm going to tell you the roads right here, just in case there's something up there. Anyway, let's just go down here a little bit.
This guy's wild.
It's like it's just the flat things are just rocks, I guess. But you never know, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, is there only motorcycle stuff? Because I've been going all day, and I don't know if I want to hear the motorcycle stuff. Is it the one from we just watched the replay? Are you just getting here, Catherine? Because we just watched this other replay. If it's motorcycles, like the foot, we played the foot stuff, and we played the other one too. Did I have it here somewhere? We played his other one too. We played the foot stuff, and we played the one where he walked around. This one, we played this already. If you're just getting here, you can
Still
scroll
searching for
back.
Nancy.
I played this whole one here when he walked around this whole area. Does that little vigil thingy, and this was like an hour and 10 minutes. And we just finished it about a little while ago. So if you scroll back, that's there. All right, I'll find it. So here we go.
Got three.
Yeah, we played this just now. This is what you're talking about. Let me know. So if you scroll back in my live stream, I played this whole thing. And then we went on to this other one. Because I went back farther because the other ones were all motorcycles. And I just thought, I've been on for almost 6 hours and I don't feel like doing
I don't
motorcycle
think
stuff
anybody's
right now.
dug here
That's
before you
okay.
guys.
Or I can find
Take a
someone
look at
else. Was there another search? No, who was on that? The guy walking around is pretty peaceful. I need something peaceful now. I can't do motorcycles. I'll find it, Peggy. Where's that?
They left it here, you guys. It's been left here. It's pretty heavy. We're gonna find out right now what the heck is in this. Everybody else is too lazy. All they want to do is talk.
Let me just see what he finds here.
Okay, you guys. I'm glad I looked.
know. Never know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, 100%. I'm glad I looked. 100%. This is not. I repeat, not
So did he get here by a tip?
Nancy Guthrie's
By a, so we tipped him in
bedspread
from there?
mattress pad. Let me show you. So this is why I came out here to look. That's for a twin bed. Nancy did not have a twin bed, you guys. So, yeah, I'm glad I dug there anyway. So, I hate to leave this in the creek. Let's try to, it's so nasty. It's such a bad piece of trash. You know what I mean? It's just trash. This flows to the river, flows to the ocean. Come on, right? Do better. We'll throw it up here, and then I'll get it on the way out. Right? Well, at least we're environmentally green today. It's okay, guys. We solved that. I've been wondering ever since I went home what was under there, because I really didn't want to touch it if it was potential evidence. That's why it's been here.
True.
So,
It is.
yeah.
That is a good point. Like, yeah, there's true. I mean, you know, on one hand, like, yeah, you think other people should get as much attention, but on the other hand, you know, if these guys are finding something else, they're not just gonna, it's not Nancy, right? Like, they're gonna report other things. So, I mean, the fact that this guy could be off retiring with he's probably got some cash from working his whole life. He could be off sitting in a lawn chair, drinking beer and worrying about nothing and watching, you know, he's out, he's doing stuff, getting exercise, he's fucking digging holes. And I mean, he's talking with people and doing, so at the very least, he's doing something productive. He's getting exercise. And, you know, if they find other things in Tucson, he's going to report it. So say what you want about all these guys and doing much more than many of us, for sure. He's a good dude. In entertaining us. I mean, learning tech at his age, fucking live streaming, you know, driving around a motorcycle with a GoPro on his head. That's good.
And we did it all live, you guys. This is live. It's
Thank
not
you.
AI.
Thank you for being here. These guys are
This is a
great.
live search.
Thank you. Have you guys seen any of the other people? Because Alex was just here. I guess we should have asked him. Everyone was fanboying over Alex. I forgot to ask him what they were up to plan. Did he say what he was doing and I missed it? I'm such a dope. I was so excited to see Alex. I forgot to ask him if they're doing anything today. Did he say anything? Is he going live? I totally was fanboying over Alex, and I didn't even. Did we ask him what he's doing today? Did they go to the church? I missed it.
So I'm glad we did it. But you know,
totally
just because that is that,
forgot.
It doesn't mean the cart shouldn't
Look
be
at it.
dug out.
We got an update. This just in. Breaking. Just chilling. So you okay? Yeah, because everyone. This guy's gone home. Ted went home for Easter. The DGL went home for Easter. Everyone's kind of gone home for Easter. So Alex, you think this would be cool? He won't mind I playing this, right? I've been kind of watching all you guys, so I'm sure they won't. I've been dropping his links in, sharing with chat. I'm so grateful. Any updates? I should be your little dispatcher, and I can watch all you guys, because what I've been doing is I've been putting all yous on screen at the same time and watching all your live streams at the same time. So it's been great. So like the other day, I could have helped you guys get to each other. I could have dispatched you. And I've been calling you, Alex, I've been calling you the right leg of Voltron. So Alex was the, like Power Rangers. Alex would be like the right leg. And then the other guy was the left leg. What was his name? Nico and Dad's Gone Live. And then that Righteous Monkey was the left arm. And who else was it? Oh, that 857 Tucson was the right arm. And Ted was stuck in portrait mode. So he'd be the body. And JLR was the head. And it's like Voltron. You know, when you guys combine together, Power Rangers, one gigantic investigative machine. And I pictured you guys wearing like a, I know you don't, bro. Yeah, I know you don't. I will, definitely, bro. I will. I pictured one, like you guys wearing, you know, Inspector Gadget has that trench coat and like a Sherlock Holmes hat and like fucking Power Rangers. And once you guys get together as one big, JLR will be the head because he can talk for sure. Ted is the body because he's stuck in portrait mode. Righteous Monkey was the right arm. The 857 guy was the left arm. Alex was the right leg. And Nico and Dad's Gone Live were the left leg. Fucking Voltron. Power Rangers. So, just kidding. But yeah, thanks, bro. We've been watching a lot of you. Thank you so much. I watched the Red Lobster thing where the fuckers called in and lied about you guys filming kids or whatever. You guys smoothed that. Manager was sweet, and the waitress was sweet, and you got a bunch of new subscribers from them, and they allowed you to just turn the video off and listen to audio. Some dipshits called in because they're jelly. You're having fucking Red Lobster, and they hate, instead of being fun in chat, they want to bring other people down, and people calling the restaurant and ratting you guys out. And it took that lady 2 minutes to talk to you guys to realize that whoever called was probably full of shit, and you guys are good guys. And she went probably and subscribed to you, and you know that, right? So that was great. Fuckers calling in. You know, I knew you'd win her over, and when she came over, she was good about it. Like, that was definitely, like Jacob said, the best encounter of somebody confronting somebody with a camera in a private business. I've seen it go much worse, and she could have just, bootages, whatever. She was sweet about it, and she didn't want to do it. And the waitress was a great laugh. She got a nice tip. Everything went great. And I was eating toast with peanut butter, watching you guys eat lobster. I was a little jelly, but I wasn't the one who called. I enjoyed my crunchy, chunky peanut butter on toast and watched you guys dip lobster in butter.
Live streams up here.
Look like fun. Look like a
I
good
found
time.
this cart or something. Actually, it's one of my Eagle Eyes.
Yeah,
like I'm offering memberships now. You guys, you got Hawk Eyes and Eagle Eyes. One of my Hawk Eyes.
Oh, did they? Yeah. Did they say that much? Grooming, not just. Oh my God, what fucking jerks, eh? Oh no, I'm in Toronto. I'm up in Canada. I'm in Mississauga near Toronto. I'm in Toronto, Canada. No, I'm not in Tucson. Nope. I'm up in Canada, Toronto. I'm like, because I got a good computer. I'm Ted's right hand, and look at, I have a pop culture expert named Paula. She's here. Look at you guys. You guys are alive and kicking, eh? Having fun. I'm way up here, but where I run the show for Ted mostly now. Not this show, not the show, but I help him because I got a good computer, and he likes to go out and do stuff, and I like to sit in my recliner, so it's perfect.
Include me in. They sent me a text saying, "Hey," or email saying,
and I got Hebby's
give me
here.
a timestamp.
Oh my God, what has happened? Something happened? Where did you guys all come from? Did you guys all come from the same bar? Did the bar close and let all these cool people out to come in here? I feel some energy, Hebs. Did you take your gummy already early? I feel some energy, guys. Oh, Alex is here. Hebby's here. Paula's here. Let's do this.
We'll go up there and take a look. And it's hot, you guys. I don't mind telling you. Just a little bit of exercise like that has a tendency to wear on you pretty quickly.
Nah, it's good, dude, because you could be home, fucking sitting in a recliner or in a lawn chair, drinking beer, wasting away as an old. You're out doing shit, playing with tech and
riding the motorcycle.
Yeah, riding a motorcycle.
Sounds like a really good.
Freaking GoPro on your head, live streaming on your freaking handlebars. Oh, I'm jelly.
Idea about now. Let's see. We'll go.
Hebby's not innocent.
Yeah, right on.
No, don't you fall for that. She's not innocent.
Oh, here we are, you guys. Whoa.
Hebby's guilty. I don't know what you're talking about. I just know she's guilty.
There's no burial there, you guys. It's a mattress. I'm gonna go pick that up later, okay?
You guys bringing the energy. Alex dropping hearts. Oh.
Yeah, you guys done a solid bringing me back here.
So is there anything else happening, Alex, today? Are you guys going to take the whole day off and chill? It's just probably good. Tomorrow, should we look forward to anything, or are we taking tomorrow off too? Because it's technically probably a holiday. Let me know. If there's anything going. No bad. All good, bro. Never bad. All good. Let us know if I should be looking for anything today or tomorrow. All right. All Heathers are sweet. Yeah, but you know what? I can prove it. She is a blonde Leo. And I'm telling you, everything that's destroyed me in my life has had blonde hair and been in Leo. All right. So don't you fall for that. The blonde Leo is dangerous, right? Right, Alex? The blonde Leo, not as a law enforcement officer, as in Leo, as in born in August. The blonde Leo has been my nemesis my whole life. And I feel like Abby's going to crush me, even though we're great friends. And, it's the blonde Leo's the bane of my existence. I'm only kidding. She's great.
I'm back because of all the love and support I've received.
On
you guys.
me, that's the universe's fault.
That's
the universe's fault, not mine. I'm grateful just to be a part of it. Crush me. I'll be smiling till the end. Just dance.
A lot of people
ask
asking me, Jim, you got to come back. Sending me texts, sending me emails, and so I'm back for an extended period of time.
Blonde Leos are dangerous.
I don't know how long, but
dangerous.
This is all just hard packing here, you guys. We'll go up there.
Yeah.
But I still want to look at this wash one more time, you know?
This guy's
just
awesome.
Because it's because of the proximity, because what we found in here previous. You know, there's always gloves, you know what I mean?
So should I be looking for that call, Alex? Because Peggy and them said they called. Yeah, this is an old replay. Sorry, I've been messing around. Here, I have it on the screen now. This is a replay from like a week ago or so.
There you go.
I'm going to play Peggy's call to Alex when I find it. She's giving me a timestamp, so maybe I'll do that because it seemed fun. Let's do that. From her live last night. I'll get back to Jim in a second. I was on this live. I called in here, and I didn't mean to. I meant to. I was going to go to sleep, but then I got up and they were live. So
you guys, the most important thing right
last
now.
Night.
So let me, without further ado,
we watched this Jim guy. Oh,
there's like some sort of altar here.
So, I'll tease you with this. Oh, then we watched Alex. So Alex, if you hate, I'm sure you love watching yourself. We started watching Alex, but then I fell asleep. I got so tired. I was up since 4 a.m. So I eventually I left. So they're saying they called in. She said 2:43. I'll go to it. Here we go, Alex. If this is uncomfortable, I know you love watching yourself. Handsome young man. Look at this artwork. This is my favorite, Alex. Find who drew this one with the glasses. I love this. The big glasses picture on the wall. I fucking love seeing that. Who drew that for us? Make that in your merch. Get a shirt with that. I love it. The big eyeglasses up on the wall here. All right. So they're calling in. So the vivacious, vicarious vigilante and Dee Dee called in to Alex's show. I guess I was asleep at this time. Let's see what happens.
No.
Did you answer the radio? Answering the radio. Guy with the shopping cart.
How come it's not showing?
Tackle him. Taser him. Arrest him. Uh-oh.
It's in my notifications, but I can't click on it. What the heck?
So they're trying to call in. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
I'll update the thing on the screen.
Okay.
When this happens, I almost like want to jump to the Zaza. But I have to actually go get some more Zaza.
Right, can you hear it okay?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I always have to keep a little tree right here.
Yes.
And I do have a little bit of tree, but
she's calling.
Hello.
So I'm gonna, but we're good for tonight. So
hi.
I do wanna,
he's on a delay.
Yeah,
they're on a delay.
It is.
On my email.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's echoing. Okay, Dee Dee, can you hear him?
Turn it down on your end.
Okay. Dee Dee, oh my gosh, where did she go? Okay, we're doing a live stream right now, and we're sharing your live stream.
So I paused. What I'm doing is I'm watching their live stream from last night. I'll update on the screen. So basically, when she's calling Alex by the phone, Peggy, Dee Dee and her are dual streaming live, and they're calling Alex, who's live last night. I'll update you on the screen here with what's happening. Give me 2 minutes to type something up. And so they're calling by the phone, and there's a delay from YouTube to StreamYard when they're watching him on YouTube. So Peggy's muted, and they're just going to watch Alex's, I guess I don't know. Sure, I'm guessing. I don't know how this works, but I think it's not going to echo afterwards.
And she just stepped away from her desk right now. But anyway, how's it going?
Good. So who am I talking to, Dee or Peggy?
This is Peggy.
Peggy, how you been?
I'll get back.
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good.
Look at Dee Dee's fanboying already. Look, she came running back. She'd never come running back for me like that. So Alex should be honored. Dee Dee came flying back. She almost fell out of her chair. Look at this. Look at this. Both of these. Oh, it's like they've run into Justin Bieber.
Awesome. Yeah.
Are you guys, are you tied into this case at all? Kind of like, are you still?
Uh-oh, breaking news? What is it? Breaking news. Sheriff leading Guthrie case under fire after TSA finds. Oh, yeah, Ted said that. A loaded gun and carry-on report. Update us, yeah. I heard Ted saying that. So it's not too much. I heard Ted saying that last night or something. So let me know. What's up with that? Is there something? So let's watch this. This is good.
On you, Peggy, I wasn't sure how what your take is on it.
So I am wrapped into this case now. It sucked me in. I don't think I've seen like a Delphi video for a long time, for a couple weeks now. So
sadly, I'm not saying I'm giving up, but I think I was deflated when he got convicted and then sentenced. You know.
Yeah, he totally didn't get a fair trial. It's such bullshit. Totally. Dee Dee, can you say hi?
Free Richard Allen.
Do you hear her?
When she's screaming from the bathroom, tell her, hey, when she's finished, tell her, hey, wife, come out here, come check.
I'm here. We're here.
We're here. She said we're here. I don't know if I don't know if you can hear her. I'm trying to like use my computer volume and my microphone simultaneously. So
maybe your and DD's voice sounds similar. Okay, so DD say check.
I said free Richard Allen.
So that was DD?
Yes, that was Dee Dee.
Oh, going screaming in the background with the high tapes.
Yes.
All right. See you later, LOL Bird. Take care.
Absolutely. Yep.
We got to get these systems in place much better.
I know. I don't know why it wouldn't let me answer it on my computer. So like we're using my cell phone. So I'm sorry that the quality is bad, but I think the chat can hear you and everything.
For me, it was just figuring out, I want to know who's who. But no, I got it all. Take a second. You know me, the process. But I want to know what your take on the case is. Being that if you're how you are, how we are with the case too. So I want to know what your take is.
I think that it's crazy that no one else is looking for Nancy besides the YouTube community. I think that absolutely, yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of like, do they know something and they know that she's not in the US?
That's one, yeah. It's almost coming to the point like, did they get a ransom note? Somebody's like, maybe they got it in the Amazon package. Maybe they did leave a note saying that we'll be going to be sending an email. I don't know. Isn't it weird though? You're right. Not even one search group other than us and few locals, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there should be helicopters. There
Awesome. Thank you, Melanie. I got it. Thank you.
should be
I'll be
drones out there. There should be grid searches. You know, it's crazy.
Yes.
So
LOL Bird, if any of you have to leave, have a great Easter. All right. Thank you for being here. We're just going to watch some stuff. 857 guys going live soon. So thanks for being here. Let's listen to this. Here we go. Thank you, Melanie.
that is my take on it. I'm still catching up. I thought it was really interesting that estate sale with that picture that you guys found Juanita located in the book.
The timing of it was scary. And like me, I love Juanita.
So just if you're coming in now, this isn't live, but Alex was in the chat. I'm pretty sure he might still be here. I'm not sure. He was definitely in here. He may have left. He may still be here. I know he loves lurking all the time to me. He says it. He tells me all the time. He's always listening to everyone. Ears on the ground, ears on the YouTube and boots on the ground, this guy. So I'm not sure if he's still here, but this is a replay from last night.
We got the picture, but she said it's
They
someone, and then
called
someone
in
started saying,
Alex.
that's not that person. I don't know. I just know that Juanita is very keen, and that's why I was very, I don't know how. And he was like,
Dewey,
right when I was
what's
like
up?
here, he was
Dewey.
felt him on my shoulder right here, and I was like, let's got in front of her, and we got it. It was
Hey,
weird
Dewey.
that it was just that one picture in that book. I don't know, but maybe those are signs. Like we know we're saying, hey, maybe she's letting us know. She's maybe I don't, but of course I'm
Paula,
dreaming too. But I
I
love it.
love
That
you too, Paula.
make sure you
Happy Easter, Paula.
trust me, I don't really have time limits on my calls. People are like, hurry up! Oh, hey, next call. We don't play that here. There's no time fucking limit unless you have a curfew. Hey, I love hearing from both of you. And right now, make sure you.
Sure, we do. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows your pages, but sure you announce it so people can hear your pages. I like to do that and share everybody's pages. So let people know.
Thank you. I am Vicarious Vigilante. Both B's are capitalized.
Uh-oh.
And
C's are capitalized. Vicarious Vigilante.
yes. And Dirty Diana is capital D-I-R-T.
I don't share my page because
Oh yeah, you have a wrench. Yeah, Dee Dee, put your.
I don't share because I have only cool people can come follow me. So.
Uh-oh.
Internationally.
What is it?
I'm hearing it. I'm trying to read
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
Discord is Peggy? Like some worldwide shit, kind of.
Discord, yeah. Uh-huh.
See, I showed you on my channel. Someone's just telling me right now. Because I tried calling them like a Canada number, but Metro, they're like,
Right, yeah.
But Discord would be another way to do it then?
For us to all chat, yeah, absolutely. We could chat through there. You have my number now. Next time, maybe we do it better organized where everyone can hear you. So, but I really appreciate you calling. This is fantastic.
There's something everybody that sounds good. And then Diana, she's like, only cool people can stuff to her page. But Diana should already know, like, we don't play around with no nuts, no dumb fucks. Like we have all the smartest.
That's not true. She's got a bunch of trolls there. Dee Dee, you're lying.
For the most part, they're all cool.
I argued with Polly
Yeah, your
Walnuts the other
chat's
morning.
popping. I have to sometimes
And
pause
Holden
it
Two Dicks
to
is
read
in
it
there.
and get my readers out.
Dee Dee's a liar.
I always be able to read mine. Now it's like going for the first time it actually moves. I'm like, oh shit! And when it's on my
No
phone,
brittle
I'm like,
sticks here,
"Turn this
right,
cool."
Lucy? No brittle
It's tired
sticks
as
here.
shit. But yeah, but I
No
love
brittle
you guys.
sticks in
And
this
then,
place.
Diana, does she have anything to say? But make sure you send my love to Rishi.
What I have to say is we need to set.
Place and like, I feel for him. You know what I mean? People make mistakes, but he got.
I have a feeling this is a bad idea because one is probably on a delay and stuff, right? So what is going on here? Because if they're watching Alex on YouTube, and he's delayed, right? But they're talking to him on the phone. But if she's listening to this, there's got to be a better way, right? Yeah.
Wait, can you say that again, Dee Dee?
Because
we need to
there's
set
gonna
up
be
your
delays.
Discord. We need to set up your Google number, and I already have your email. So come on, time.
they should probably just call each other on three-way phone call or on Discord, maybe. I don't know how you do this because these two are dual streaming from Illinois and Portland, so 4,000 miles away from each other, and he's down in Tucson, probably 3,000 miles away from both of them. But there's going to be delays on YouTube of 6 to 8 seconds, and they're both dual streaming on StreamYard. So, but they're probably watching on YouTube. So I'm not sure how you do this properly. I would think the best would be if they did a three-way phone call and just talk at the same time on phone. I guess. I don't even know.
Take that number. Peggy, can you give her that number? And I wish I could get you control of that.
Yeah.
You can set it all up on that.
Well, the problem is they're doing a dual stream, live stream, Illinois, Portland, but they're calling into his live stream. So if you don't all watch on StreamYard, if you watch on YouTube, there's like a delay of 8 seconds. So that's probably what's going on here. Because we see Alex at a different time when we hear him. I can't even figure it out.
It sucks. Yeah, I'll give it to her.
I'll
For
schedule
sure.
it. I'll ask Juanita when you can play.
I agree. It's definitely gonna be hard when there's delay.
Chicken? What'd you say? I was hard to hear.
She said she will ask Juanita when you can play.
And then we'll schedule it.
Yep.
Lola, what's up?
If you would see my
Definitely
chat
live.
right, or our live stream right now, I'm like holding the phone to the computer, holding the phone to the mic back and forth. So, Hi, Mar.
Can I save your number on here?
Absolutely.
You got mine, so that number you get me anytime.
And I'll be in Tucson, April 29th to May 4th.
Awesome.
Yeah.
For family?
Yeah. I have family out there, and then I want to do, a little bit of.
So I've figured out what's going on. Alex is calling Peggy, but Dee Dee's going to listen to a delay. That's why she seems a little out of it, I think, because she's straight on the phone with Alex. That's what's going on here. I think Dee Dee might have a delay of some type.
Boots on the ground myself. So hopefully I can meet up. Hopefully they'll find Nancy by then, but.
I think a lot of people feel like you're like, if we're in Tucson, why wouldn't you come and just feel like you have to see it? You really do.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like when I went to Delphi to see the trails and the Monon High Bridge, it's nothing like seeing that in person. Yeah, in person. There's the terrain and everything. It's just you only could see so much on a video. So.
Right. And you could only tell Ron Logan knew his property where he could walk anywhere he wanted, I think.
Yeah.
We
Absolutely.
know Richard Allen didn't do it. Right, Peggy? Right down. Mark, we know Richard Allen didn't do that shit. He wasn't involved.
That's right. I don't know.
I love you guys.
Yeah, he can hear you. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I'll share your number with Dee Dee. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thanks. Okay.
Hi, guys.
Sure. I want to make sure I'm able to put your page and Diana's page on my description. I'm starting to put them all. So maybe on my Facebook, maybe you can send me both yours. Because I have a terrible memory. But if it's on my Facebook Messenger, I'll probably catch it. Or on here. No, do it on here on the phone. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Your page and Dee Dee's page, and then that way I can share it on the bottom of the. So that way, when it's like the upload defaults, it's always there.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
Of course, that's what we do. Yeah. I learned everything from the women of this community, and that's just a fact. That's not a make believer. That's just for real. And there's too many to name, but there are a lot. So I want to make sure this community knows that this is all of us too. You're fighting a good fight. You've been fighting a good fight. So.
Yeah, and we keep on going, right? Absolutely. Spread it or carry it forward. Right?
Yeah. Right. You guys have a blessed Easter.
Okay, you too. Take care. Bye. I'm sorry, Dee Dee. I know that was not like preferred. I'm sorry. The audio and everything.
We just need to set yours up. We need to set yours up. So I guess mine too. So we could call through the computer.
Yeah, you could have called each other because they could have patched Dee Dee's phone number into that phone call was what they could have done. So when you say BJ, do you mean BJ Investigates, the one that wears the little white things in her head? I used to watch her all the time when she was doing the free BAM stuff. That BJ, free BAM, free Britney. I watched all that. I was there for the free BAM stuff for sure. If that's the same BJ. And Shibby, I made chili and homemade bread. Nice. So you guys tell us what you're doing for Easter. Thanks for being here. That's going to get better. I think next time, I think you can patch someone in, right, for a 3-way phone call, or what would you best? I guess if they just called into Alex's show, right? If you put a link, couldn't you just? They could have both just been on his panel, right? Oh, but he's not good at StreamYard. Alex probably could have called into. That's what it was. They should have sent Alex a link, and he could have clicked it to StreamYard, because you need to be on StreamYard to talk without all delays or all of the same phone call. Because if you do YouTube to StreamYard, there's like 8-second delay, and it's impossible to have a conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I have it up here. It's crazy, but like I just needed the headphones. So
and my headphones are dead right now too.
Oh, he's
yeah. I watched BJ the whole free BAM thing, Facts Ain't Defamation, and she had all that Lena stuff. I watched all that. That woman that tried that, was her Lena or something? What was that chick's name? Not chick, that woman that tried to take over BAM's estate, like the guardianship stuff with BAM, Lena or something. That was wild. I watched all of that.
upside down now.
I didn't see all the free Britney stuff, but I saw the free BAM for sure.
All right, that was awesome. I'm all starstruck now.
Yeah, you can see they're all
okay. Oh, I can
all
put the
excited
volume
there.
back up.
So I'll put this in. So this is Peggy's channel, I guess. Oh, I have it. I'll put it in. I have better stuff. So now we'll go. If there's more of that, or was there? Because they called in with Alex. Okay. So I'm not sure what they do here. Let's see what happens here. We can watch the rest of Jim for a bit too. Oh, unless
Sorry
the other
about that,
guy
because
goes
I
live.
wanted to turn it down because it was echoing.
Is he interesting? I don't see anyone else live. 857 Tucson was supposed to go live.
You guys are still here. Cool. Not bad.
Oh, I love this part.
Yeah, possibly. At this point, I had eyes on a male half that was matching with the blue shirt. I did not see the female. I heard some yelling.
That's too loud.
I love when Alex answers the radio. Fake radio.
mentioned.
It's fun.
Oh, we got the scanner going.
That's a great skit. Gotta try that.
I don't hear nothing.
Well, he's in his home. He's in his home. We've talked to Hoosier. Sound a little grump. Alex is in his home. He lives there. He's not outside doing anything loud. Stop it. Lowbrow. Go tell him.
I'm listening to you again.
The male at the.
I mean, if people are in a public place,
That's when I heard the
you should
yelling.
leave them
and I
alone.
saw him
Simple
go
as that.
inside. The door's still open. I did not see a female.
Okay, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you the information.
I'm not seeing anything over here on the one side. Yeah, temporary. I can see the window that there's negative lights inside or any movement. It's important. When Corey shows up, we'll send these six over there, and then you guys will give command or like announce.
no, he's supposed. Are you talking about the Nancy Guthrie stuff?
What the fuck's going on?
No, he used the branch part of it, whatever, to remove the camera off the back of the whole. If that's what you're talking about, the Nest
There's a
camera.
lack of resources in Team 2 right now. For Team 4,
He
we're gonna
pried
have
it off the
315
wall.
on it.
But let's put some Jim on for a bit. I'll come back to that.
Goodbye and thank you temporarily, of course.
So I'll go back to this for a bit. I think this is
And
the one
then,
we were watching.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
say, this has been a very
It's been fun to
interesting experience.
Thanks for being here, guys.
I just want
I'll change the
the
thing.
chat. I love the chat, you guys. I read all the chat.
Go back to this
And
guy.
one message somebody sent me was, or I saw a message in the chat. I don't see anything here, you guys. Not on this lower edge. This isn't my prime search spot anyway, but I just wanted to check it. One of the messages in the chat, so funny, says, "Who knew men like Jim existed?" Really, that's like the best compliment I think I've ever had. So let's go over here.
So this is his
I'm gonna
replay
start
from
my
a
zigzag
while
pattern.
ago.
I guess we're just
So this is his replay because I went back because I didn't all his recent stuff. He's whipping around on a motorcycle. Oh no, this is oh my god. So this which one am I watching here? Oh, so this is recent. I didn't see this one. Or did I? Wait a second. Is this the one I've already watched? Oh, I'm glad I checked it. I don't feel I've seen this. What's going on? Is this the one we just watched? But yeah, it must be. I'm so sorry. I must have clicked on the wrong tab here. This is the one I was watching. I'm so sorry. So this is from like 27th of March, but all the other ones, March 27th. But all the other ones, he's on his motorcycle, and I'm not sure if I can handle that right now myself. This seems so much peaceful.
I'm
I can
sure
hear
it's
the birds chirping. Oh. I always
We'll
love
just take a
listening to
look.
birds in the
I'm not going
background
to call
of
it
people's
police for
videos.
some odd pair of rubber gloves.
If this isn't your cup of tea,
There's blood
hit the
on
like,
them.
come on back later.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't say. I enjoy
small
this stuff.
size. They're fresh though. These are really new. Maybe when they came and
So-
picked up the evidence. I don't know.
This is a week ago, or March
Very
27th. So,
So yeah, this is what I plan on doing, you guys, for the next several days.
probably 9 or
We'll
10
do
days
this,
ago. I suppose.
There's like that jacket back there and a hat. Let's
Thank
take
you,
a look
Justin.
at that real
I'll
quick.
check it out. Sure. Is he live now? You guys want to see him live? There we go. Thank you, Justin. Here we go. I've got it on my other screen. Yeah. Oh, he's notified him. Hasn't started yet. He's starting at 4 p.m. He starts in 30 minutes. So I got it ready here. How's this? I've got it ready. And when he comes, he's going on in 30 minutes. See? So this guy's going on in 30 minutes, right? That's him. Starts in 30 minutes. So you must got a notification, the 30-minute notification. So I'll have it ready to go. Unless there's another one I'm missing. It could be. I'll double check. So I'll play. So we're done with you guys for now. This is the one we already watched. And this is my live stream. So I'll let you know, okay? I'll check if there's another one. I think you might have got a notification.
Just because it was near where there was the potential bloody pants. I don't know. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's related, but it was just a potential. Let's look at these hats. This hat is pretty old. It's toast. This hat is older than the hills. And here's the shirt.
Yeah, it says 4 p.m. he's starting, or for my time, so in 33 minutes. But Justin, let me know if you get any if I probably did get a notification too. I'm just not looking at my phone. So he could start it earlier, obviously, right? That guy, 8x7. So let me know when he starts it if I don't see it. That one, because he's probably the only guy left to go live out there, unless that righteous guy's out.
That's not his jacket. Look at this though, you guys. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. You see these spots? I don't know, man. That looks like blood to me. Maybe rust. Looks like a drop. You see that?
Definitely lots of clothing everywhere. Right?
It's pretty interesting.
Every time they search, there's like 20
That looks like
pieces
blood
of
to me.
clothing all over.
I don't know. And more there.
People
On the back?
discarding clothing everywhere. It's like Dee Dee and Heavy. They see me
Timberline
and Alex, and they just
medium.
start throwing their clothing everywhere.
Looks like it's been for a while though, you know? Pretty faded.
I didn't just say that.
I don't know. I'm not going to call the FBI over this, you guys. I need something that's really directly related. I need the backpack. I need something that totally matches. You know what I mean? But that looks like blood to me. I don't know, man. Crazy. So Yeah, we'll put that right here. I wish I had luminol. You know, you can test that sort of stuff with a testing kit, and then it'll tell you if it's blood. But
so what I'd recommend to all these guys is do it that Nico said to start. If anyone's talking with this guy, I'm sure maybe he's doing it now, although he wasn't doing it yesterday, to take a photo of things with your camera GPS location on. And if you just take a photo with the location, you'll be able to get back to it if you ever needed. Obviously, you can't collect everything, but something you think is suspicious. Because if you leave this, if he goes looking for this, he's, you know. So location photo would be decent.
I don't know. It looks like it to me. But what do I know, you know?
More than
I'm just a gold miner. So, yeah, let me look at the chat, make sure everything's working, you guys. It's hot.
You want me to? He's sending me down a rabbit hole. What? On table? What rabbit hole? Send it to Ted. Email. Ted, was it tedinvestigates@gmail.com? And because Ted will then summon me. Ted is the brains. He summons, tells me whatever I need to do. So send it to Ted's email.
Phone's gonna overheat. Right on, man. We got some people in here. I appreciate it, you guys. Thanks so much for joining. Like I say, you can join my channel. I'm going to be searching out here. And if...
outside of Guthrie's house doing what? What happened? There was a sign outside. Police came and got it. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm saying when he was outside in front of Guthrie's house. Doing what? I mean, a lot of people were stopping and yelling at him too, right?
If after the search you want to cancel your memberships, that's fine. What we're doing right now, you guys, what I'm doing right now, I think is one of the most important things I've done in a long time. Honestly, I mean, this is an important thing we're doing. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of comments about the jacket. The jacket doesn't match you guys. It just doesn't match. It doesn't match any of the descriptions. So I know it's blood, but look, it looks pretty old. I don't know. It could be 2 months old. Sitting out here in this terrible environment.
I would just take a photo and move on. Right.
Yeah. So I don't know. It looks like blood to me, but they came and picked out the pants here before. I want to find something that's completely unequivocal. You know what I mean? It's there. It's on the live. It's there. We'll think about it. And, you know, typically this is what I do every time is I'll find something and then I'll think about it later. And then, yeah, so here's that toy, you guys. This was the toy that we found this toy before. This was sitting on the rock, just like that. And that's been moved. Now, I'd sure like to know if Savannah had something like this.
What?
It's Disney.
Oh.
No date. I don't know.
Oh.
It's pretty neat.
Oh. Like taking from the, yeah, I guess anyone could just walk up and take it. I see what you're saying. Also, that big sign, that banner, I thought, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like people going up and taking stuff. Yeah, that would be I didn't hear that. Oh, thanks for telling me.
What is he doing with this? Is that what he's keeping? Is that the bare necessities guy, I guess? That's a dead body.
Yeah, the jungle, the jungle room or something. What is it? Bare necessities. The Jungle Book. That's it.
Funny. The chat cracks me up. Did somebody say that's the dead body? Okay. Nothing like the humor in the chat. Honest to God, honestly. So let's go up, you guys, and then so we know where the bloody jacket is. The bloody jacket's right there.
Hello, and Sebastian. Did I miss you coming in?
Let's look at it in the sun, right? And then, sorry, I put my glove on here.
What's up? Did I say hi to you?
Everybody bitching about me last time with no gloves.
Denmark, hello. If I missed you, hello. Alex was here. He might come back. Ted was here in chat earlier. I could prove it. Watch.
Sorry, I know it's probably.
You can see the screen. Watch. I saved his comment.
There's the blood there.
So Alex
the blood is sort of on the back.
Just chilling. That was earlier.
On the back.
That was about
on the back
40
of the
minutes
jacket,
ago. Alex
and
was
then
here.
dripping down
And
here.
Ted was longer.
So what I'll do is I'll fold it that way to
Ted
keep
wrote
it
that
like
2
more
hours
covered,
ago about,
just in
I haven't seen
case,
it
you know.
since, I think. I got some superstars in my chat. Little old me.
So it doesn't get disturbed, and I'll put it right back in the same location, hidden behind this bush, whatever, right? So, but like I say, it doesn't match the description, you guys. I know people get frustrated. Jim, you should do this. Jim, you should do that. I know. So I got a lot of areas to search. Sidetracked on some homeless guy's jacket. It doesn't match. It just doesn't match the description. So let's keep probing here, you guys. In case it is a bloody jacket. Sorry.
Lauren from that Lauren HTC. Oh boy. Yes. Sidetracked. Called. Yeah. Oh.
Where's my other glove? I do something every time I go out.
Are you new too? Welcome. Welcome. Honeycomb Intuition. I love the new names. It's always fun, the new names. Honeycomb Intuition. What's up? If I've missed you coming, I'm saying hi now. Okay.
You see, that's softer than
Jalen, if I missed you earlier, I forget. My head's so many new people. Love it.
This is what you're looking for.
Thank you.
When it goes deeper. I can look at the tip. And then if there was something in there, you guys,
That's
it would
pretty
show
nice,
up right
neat
here. You
area,
see
eh?
the tip right there? That's where stuff gathers. So even though it's
Wow.
going in, it feels like there's something there.
Looks like something you'd see in Jurassic Park here, man. There's like a so they have lots of these. It's probably like they have flash floods and then it's dry the rest of the year, right? It's like
It's not a burial spot. Let's go further, okay?
a creek for a day or two, a week, a year, and it's
I
dry.
was wondering why it's blurry. I have my reading glasses on. Oh, funny. I'm so dumb. So we probed here. There's way up there. If you can see way up there, that's where the
yes,
the pants were found. And then
got
now the
that
new
right, Heavy.
information is supposedly she was taken out of
I
her
agree.
pajamas, but I don't know if
yeah,
that's
look at
just
this
a
cool, eh?
metaphor.
Must
If
just
she's
be
just
like-
saying, hey, we're just taking out her pajamas, there's no shoes.
Like
You know, whether it's
man-made?
true.
It's just man-made,
I
right?
mean, who knows how many pairs of shoes she has, right? They do an inventory of how many shoes she has.
Like a flood, a channel or something, or a ditch. I don't know.
Before and after picture.
Looks man-made, no? Like, so straight. Like for flood control, possibly. I could be wrong. I don't even know. Interesting area. Never been that far west and
So
south
we get a signal in here, you guys.
of me.
You keep going with me. I like to do this live, you guys. In
Uh,
case we find something.
You can
In case
go
we
and
find
join in
something.
if you want.
There's no question how it was found, when it was found, what happened to it once it was found.
Have fun over
It's all
there.
alive. You know what I mean? The cart is up there. So we'll go up there. We'll dig out the cart. After we probe all these areas, you guys. Pardon my backside, you know?
Don't you worry, young man. You're doing great. Got those boots. No snake is biting you with them on. So the theory here is if somebody's dug something, he's going to find soft areas.
Where's Texas Equisearch?
Man,
Where's Cajun Navy?
getting some
Hello.
exercise here, right? Working his traps,
Exploring with Jim.
his forearms, his triceps by doing that. Oh, holy fuck. That went deep.
Man, you never know.
So, what was he thinking? We look in and find blood on it. Oh my God.
This would be an easy place to bury a body, you guys.
Yeah, nobody would bug you there.
Bring them in here. Pretty soft.
Especially at nighttime.
Just like cover it
nobody's
up.
bugging
You
you.
know what I mean? Maybe break off some stuff from the side. Crazy. So
Well, I don't know.
yeah, find my backside, you guys.
Call them, tell them where to look
Glad you're
on
along for the
him.
ride.
Send them an email. Tell
Right
them
now,
where you
riding
think you should
on
look.
the
I don't
motorcycle
know.
sounds really good right now. Searching the
I'm
desert
sure.
on a dirt bike sounds like a dream
I think-
compared to this.
Just look everywhere
Yes,
until you maybe find something. Where do you think they should be looking?
Right on. So how do you like the snake boots, you guys? Actually, there's chaps. Rattlesnake proof. We stepped on that rattlesnake at El
Yeah,
Diablo.
I skipped back to a really older one. So because I don't feel like listening to the motorcycle right now. Unless you guys really want to. Do you want me to put a newer one? I can do it. You guys are having so much fun and been good. Do you want me to put his fresher ones on? Because this is pretty old. Let me know. I'll do it for you guys. I just wasn't sure I was ready, but I can do it. I can do it. So I see Hebby's having so much fun in chat. Lucy's dropping her emojis. I'll do it for you guys. Which one do you want? Tell me. Is there a more recent one that we should watch? I'll watch. So I've seen this one. Did I not watch this one? Or this one? I don't even know. Probably this one I was going to watch. The 144. Is it this truck? No, it's either this one or this one. So tell me, the one from 1 day ago or from 2 days ago? I can catch it. I haven't seen either of these. I was going to watch this one. Him whipping around on his motorcycle. I can do it for you. You guys are having such a good time. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. I'll just here. You guys are having such a good time. I'll watch something more recent. I can handle the motorcycle because I'll just turn it down in my ear, my own.
Come on in, you guys.
Don't get me wrong. I'm a car guy. I love noise. Just at the right time.
Happy Good Friday, you guys.
I have a
In the earlier
500 horsepower
in the
Camaro.
earlier
I have
stream,
RC
somebody
cars
wished me
that are
happy
nitro,
Easter
electric,
Sunday. I guess that's because yesterday
done,
I was wishing everybody a happy
noisy
Good
lawn
Friday.
equipment, garden,
So,
weed whackers. I love them all.
I love that sort of humor.
long day.
Chad has the best humor. I
I
read
turn
the
it
chat
down.
every night, and you guys have the best humor. I love you guys.
I
Absolutely.
turned mine down, so here I'll
I
turn it
know
down a
it's,
bit here too.
Good Friday. It's evening on Good
'Cause-
Friday. Maybe some of you are probably like coloring Easter eggs with your grandkids or your kids, or watching a basketball game, or what have
I'm
you.
just
I'm
being
not
a
really
big
sure.
baby.
But tell you what
Like,
I'm doing.
you
I'm
guys
out
are
here
having so
searching
much
for
fun.
Nancy Guthrie, you guys.
Chat.
I'm not going to shut off the bike. I know it's
Well, but you should, young man.
noisy, but I'm out here searching for Nancy. I had a very interesting day today. I went out with Nico in Dad's Gone Live's car.
And we're kind of waiting for that other one to go on. 857 guy. So
Sorry I wasn't able to stream. It was just more about like Nico saying, hey, go look over there.
yeah,
Go
Sleuth
look
guy,
over there. And I'd get out
I've
of
tried
the car
listening
and
to
I'd
him a
like
few times.
crawl
Sleuth.
into the brush and dig. And it's really a great experience
Each
being
to
with him.
each his own.
If
you'd like
he's
to,
forgotten
okay.
more than I'll ever know.
I'm not
when
against
it
him,
comes
I
to
guess.
searching.
Really.
When I'm searching with Nico, it's like I understand. I'm like a baby compared to
Yes,
him.
thank you,
He
Matt.
absolutely
Surprised.
knows everything.
You know what it is? I think because nobody else, I'm like Plan F, Plan S for Shivy. Thank you for being here, guys. Yes. Nice. And I'm
So
watching
I
this.
really gained a lot of knowledge, but I was so cramped up in that back seat, and then it's just like I got claustrophobic, and I just want to get out on the bike. You know, we did that
so
searching,
that other guy's going live in 16 minutes. I'll let you know.
and then we went over to waved the sign, bring Nancy home, got a lot of thumbs up. That was good. I looked really funny out there. I had my snake boots on and my camouflage. People were like, what the heck does this guy have the sign out here? But anyway, we just we use what we bring, right? Or we ride what we brung, something like that, whatever it is. So anyway, let's get to this search, guys.
Oh,
this was the
tips
search I
back.
wanted to do today.
The FBI call. What? It's the same one. actively seeking public assistance in the investigation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Today, I had this on my bucket list. Sorry to bring everybody. Yeah, but anyway, I had this on my bucket list for today. I was going to.
Is that the real number today for the FBI?
And I'm talking to Nico about it, and he loves this idea, you guys. This is
So as a YouTube page,
right
I guess
over there's a freeway.
you scooped that
Nico
one up on them
thinks
before they
the
did.
killer probably lives in Phoenix, and he says
Thank
what
you,
they like
Paula.
to
Yes.
do. It's so weird.
Thank you.
They'll take the body. He thinks it's a kidnapper killer, like kidnap you and kill you, which is
Glutton for
terrible.
punishment.
But,
I
I
am.
mean, talking to law enforcement is very sobering. So what he says is they'll take the body and they never bury it, like bury it deep. They don't bury the body deep. They like just cover it with leaves. Like maybe they can come back and move
Oh,
it.
did you guys know Sheriff Nanos was in my chat earlier too? I'll prove it. Watch. You can see the screen.
Or so they can come and visit. Very scary, very weird.
See that comment on screen? Call the Pima County Sheriff's Department for any questions you have on how I'm doing my job. My job?
So yeah, and then he's found bodies like leaned up. He's found like 30 people. And he's found people like leaned up against a tree, like just like sitting there under the tree in the shade.
Superstars in here.
Very
This
scary.
young man.
And he says they'll park, and they'll watch, and they'll
Ted
see
investigates.
like where they buried the body.
Up and coming
and then
star
they'll,
was in
like,
my chat earlier.
Talk to it, and they'll like see, make
says-
sure nobody's over there, and so we got to be very careful.
Ted said earlier, no, my flight landed at 2:45 a.m. and I was at church by 7:30 a.m. this morning. Went to church with the family. We're making a big meal now, and he's really sleepy and tired. So happy Easter, everyone, from Ted Investigates. Hope you are having a nice day with friends and family. And then another superstar came in and said, quieter day, I'm just chilling. All right. So little old me attracting the big stars. And then this guy's, wrong highlight. Sorry. This is the highlight. This is Exploring with Jim.
Coloring Easter eggs with your grandkids or something. Go ahead and go do that. I'll be out here working on this. This is something
Ted's
I
going
wanted to
back
do. It's
on
going to get
Tuesday.
dark soon.
You're
It
all
gets dark
interested?
really early here. So I'm burning daylight, and I'm in it to win it.
Thank you.
And
Combined reward of
finding Nancy,
1.2
bring her
million
home.
bucks.
And you know what?
Family. Wow.
Today is the
$1
day.
million from the family, eh?
Let's do this. Let's go.
Thank you.
Right on, you guys. Thanks for jumping in. Whoops, gotta get my glasses. Little disorganized. Threw this together sort of at the last minute. This was gonna be a big day.
Oh my gosh.
But
Guess
I'm gonna have to
1
do
second.
it, sort of in the late evening.
Oh my gosh. Can I announce this? Oh my gosh. I have an announcement. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll just play this. Ted just texted me. 1 second.
I think I'll have
see if I
enough
can let
time
you guys.
to do sort of the legit section. And anyway, I'll explain to you as we get out there. Let me just put all my stuff away. We got some water over here. I guess it's going to like a field or something. Wow. Water in Tucson. Look, it looks clear too. So I won't run out of water today, that's for sure.
Oh my. We got an update. Ted update maybe
Like I
in
say,
2
the freeway,
seconds.
you guys, the sun's in our eyes, but the freeway's right there. I don't like this because you couldn't go by the freeway and then look. Although you'll see. Let me just rock and roll. I'm burning daylight. Probably we'll go till maybe, I don't know, 6:30. It gets dark right around 6:30. Got to give myself enough time to in it to win it. Winning is bringing Nancy home. Today is the day. Let's go. Right on, Jeep Girl. Thanks for being in here. Oh, I didn't let Lisa know. I'm really sort of scattered again today, you guys. I didn't let my mods know I was going live. I sort of See, I don't like this because it's on the other side of the water, so we'll start over here. So this is the frontage road, you guys. This road goes alongside the freeway, all the way from Tucson to there's like, I don't want to go under there. Let me just look behind that wall, you guys. Nico's very interesting. He's big into how they leave things in the oddest locations. I'm sure people have been around here before, but since we're here, we'll check it out, right? So, yeah, I think those guys were gonna go search somewhere else again, and then I think JLR was gonna join them, and it was sort of interesting. We all went out to the street corner, and to look at us all, like, what a motley crew, you know? There's JLR, and then there's me and my camouflage and my snake boots, and Dad's gone live with his beard, and an interesting cast of characters, let me tell you. So this is going to be a lot of an interesting cast of characters. Yeah, we all met on that street corner, and then everybody just supporting each other, you know. There's a lot going on, but everybody just, everybody Nancy, bring this to a conclusion, because, you know, time is fleeting. Nico's leaving. He's just here for a couple of days. I think he just sort of came and then to impart his knowledge, I guess.
Everybody.
But I already know.
Hope everyone's having a good Easter.
He's gone live. 1 second. Oh my God, Ted is texting me.
The live viewers,
this guy's gone live.
Viewers.
1 second. Ted is texting me.
Hit the like. Hope you had a good Easter.
Everything happens at once. I'm doing
taking
nothing.
a little drive up the mountain.
He's going to take a drive up the mountain. I'll put that guy
here at Mount Lemon.
This guy.
We're going to get going right now.
Ted is blown up. I have an announcement to make, guys, with Ted. I have an announcement. Don't you go anywhere. Oh my God. So I'll put Ted. Can you hear me or no? He's texting me.
Hit the like button. East. Share it out.
8 p.m. East would be perfect.
We're going to drive up to 9,000 feet.
EDT.
Thankful for everybody joining today, watching the replay. Happy Easter.
And let everyone know. Okay, Ted and I are going live tonight.
Right?
Ted and I are going live tonight. I've got the approval.
Now.
Got the go ahead. At 8 p.m. East, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, and 5 Pacific. We're going live. Ted is going to do a live stream, and I'm going to call in or dual stream. Oh, yeah, yes.
Happy Easter.
PM. Yes. Yes. No, I have all night.
Thank you. Welcome. Come on in. Amen, Mary. Happy Easter, everybody. We're going to cruise up the mountains, the beautiful mountains of Mount Lemon. Afternoon. Happy Easter. We're just about to go.
Awesome. Awesome. Yep, this is him live now.
Starlink.
Yep. I've been watching him. This is him.
The Valley will be right out of it. Here we go.
This is him. You got him, bro. Perfect. Dual stream. Ted and Shibby tonight, dual stream. I'll announce it more in a second. Have we? Have we, though? Have we seen it all? It's a pretty big mountain. Exclusive. Yes. Ted has just texted me now. We've worked out the time. We're going to dual stream together.
Happy Easter.
He wants to go over the map and get it ready for Tuesday when he gets back there. We're going to go over Chan's map that we've got going on, update it, and cover some stuff. Maybe we'll write down things he's already been to so he doesn't go back, and or things he's learned of he wants to add. Not even sure. So if Chan is in the house.
Coronado National Forest.
Mofo, what's up? Hey, what's up, Mofo? Ted and Shibby going live tonight in it's almost 4 p.m. East now. And Ted wants to go live at, I told him I'd be free at 8 p.m. East. So 7 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Mountain, 5 p.m. Pacific. Ted and I are going to dual stream. I told him I'm free the rest of the night after that. Alrighty. So.
Happy Easter.
So he'll make a live stream, and then I'll share it whenever he does. Make a live stream. I'll share. Boom. I'll update you with the details, guys. Ooh, was that a Camaro?
Head up right now.
Uh-oh. He's buffering. Sorry. Yes.
Almost
everyone's having a great Easter too.
likes. Thanks
Happy
for
Easter,
hitting
Hoosier.
it. We're gonna get, we got a
Happy
nice
Easter,
trip.
everyone.
Hope you
If
had
you
a
can
good
stick
Easter.
around. I'm gonna
We're
go
gonna hit
for
some of
this.
these pull-offs and let people drive by us.
I have a dinner thing. I got visitors coming from
Wait for a couple
7
more
p.m. to
people.
8
Hit
p.m.
the
my
share
time.
button.
Just 1 hour, and then I gotta get ready. So
Do you have
I'll be done
something
here by
lined
6
up?
p.m. ish. So I
That
have.
was Trevor Hall.
I have 2 more hours I can stay with you if you guys
So
want.
here we
Then
go.
I'll shut down. I'll need an hour or 2 to get ready and do my. I got someone coming over. Some family is coming by. And then by 8 p.m. East, we're going live.
on the Catalina Highway.
7 Central, 6 Pacific,
All right, we're gonna fast
Mountain.
forward this. We're gonna-
Sorry, 5 Pacific.
The pine in front of you, a range
There's
that
the
runs
exclusive.
18 miles from
Oh,
east to
Sheriff
west.
Chris Nanos has an
All right,
update.
we're almost to the next spot. So look out. We're gonna get
Oh,
out
no.
for a minute.
Oh,
Take a view.
Ted, there's been an update. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll play it.
On the journey, learn about the wonders of this
I got to mute him. But he's live. I left him live. I'm muting for 1 second. Sheriff Chris Nanos, Ted, as an update. We've investigated Ted's ventures from Friday. We found he was not violated. He did it voluntarily. We were looking into it. Whew. Thank you for the update, Sheriff Nanos. Thank you very much.
These of
Ted's
wild
gonna love
cats,
that one.
mountain lions, bobcats,
Oh boy.
jaguars, and ocelots all live here in southern Arizona.
Ocelots?
There's no other
Oh my
place
God.
where all those wild cats share the same habitat.
Bobcats,
And because of our
tomcats,
mountains, we're home to more
stray cats,
biodiversity,
strut,
plants and animals, and insects and
fucking
birds, more living things than anywhere else in the
tomcats,
United States.
Hoosier
We call
cats,
the mountains here in
heavy
southern
cats.
Arizona Sky Islands because they're like islands of
Yes,
forest.
We're in the
fired,
Sky
man.
Islands.
You're fired, Nanos.
We're
You've
in
been
the
fired,
Sky
Nanos.
Islands. They nicknamed
Gretchen's
this
back.
the Sky Islands.
Look at this. Easter.
Letting some people pass. This is just a little bit of information.
This guy's
Obviously
live. Ted and I are going live tonight.
educational.
Breaking news.
Hope you're
Look, you've
enjoying
been
your
fired.
Easter. Making
Jalen has
sure we
fired you,
can
Nanos.
not slow anybody up. There's people they like to get up here live.
Nanos, go clean your desk and your locker out. Get your ass out. Jalen has fired you. And this is 857.
And
Oh, I'll
couple
put an
cars
update on the
passing,
screen.
and
What's
then
going on
we're
here?
on our
Okay,
way.
thank you guys.
Sky
Sheriff Nanos,
Islands
I'll leave.
region
Sheriff
extends from
Nanos
southern
has
Arizona
investigated
down
Ted,
into
and
northern
everything's
Mexico, and it's unique
as we thought.
The Santa Catalina Mountains are one of the
I will
Sky
update
Island
the
ranges,
comment.
and
1
the
second.
science you'll learn on the tour today applies to the
Oh,
whole
boy.
Sky Islands region.
I'll update. This is. Ooh. So.
When we look around at our
I'll be
spectacular
quiet.
Sonoran Desert and
I'm going to
soaring
mute for 2
mountains,
minutes. I'm going to
many of
update
us
a comment
wonder, how did
to
this
let you guys
place
know what's
come to
happening.
be? How did these mountains form? And where did that gigantic cactus come from? This landscape has captivated explorers and scientists for over 100 years. Drawn by curiosity, they asked the same questions about what they saw. They asked questions and they found answers. Answers that started new fields of science. Answers that transformed our understanding of how Earth systems work and how this place came to be. So much has been discovered here, and the University of Arizona has been at the center of those discoveries ever since it was founded in 1885. Today, you'll learn about many of the scientists who came here, searched for answers, and expanded the boundaries of our knowledge. On this tour from the bottom to the top of the Santa Catalina Mountains,
I'm not sure.
we'll learn
I'm
what
not sure.
scientists have
I'm
discovered
not sure.
about this place, starting with our Sonoran
So
Desert, then exploring the
maybe he'll
rocks,
say it. I
lightbulbs,
muted
water,
him. Maybe he did say
forest,
it. I'm sorry.
and finally, fire. In the rock
So
section, we'll learn how shifting
maybe he
layers
will
of rock
update.
formed our landscape of mountains and valleys over millions of years. From
Look
the
at
rocks,
this
we'll move to the
beer
life
and
zones, the
welcome,
different
mofo.
habitats that you'll
Drink
see
your
on the
beer.
drive up. The life zones occur at
Sheriff
different levels
Nanos
on our
has an
mountains
update.
because as you go up in elevation, the climate becomes cooler
You've
and
been
wetter.
fired, Nanos.
Then we'll learn about water and how
Get your
water
butt out of here.
shapes the land and the environment. Water brings life, and the mountains bring water.
Jackrabbit for dinner.
From
Happy
water, move
Easter.
to the forest and learn how tall pines can
Do
thrive
jackrabbits
in
lay
the
eggs?
middle of a desert.
Oh my God.
And
What's happening?
finally, we'll talk about
Happy
fire
Easter.
and how we've learned that fire is an important part of the environment here.
A new message
Over
on
the course of our journey,
TMG?
we'll come to understand
Find
how
it
all these
now.
parts of nature,
I
the
command you.
rocks, the plants, the water,
Get me this
soil,
message.
and fire all fit together in an intricate puzzle that enables the greatest wonder of all,
Just kidding.
life on Earth. All the parts are connected.
I gotta update the
and
comment.
we are connected to all
Live.
the parts.
What did I say? 8 p.m. East.
Scientists from many fields of earth and environmental science study how all the parts fit together, and they've come up with a name for this layer of life on land, the critical zone. What is the critical zone? You can think of the critical zone as the living skin of the planet, the layer on the surface where life occurs.
The crust.
We live in the critical zone, and
The
everything you see
mantle.
around you is part of it. But
The
compared to the
Canadian
size of
shield.
the planet, the critical zone is surprising. And all the parts of nature that you'll learn about on this tour connect the critical zone. Now, as we start up the hills that are covered with saguaro cactus, let's talk about this amazing desert. When you visit the Sonoran Desert for the first time, it looks like no other place you've ever seen. Imagine the early European explorers, Spanish conquistadors, or lone prospectors. They traveled for months, often in search of gold or silver, only to discover a landscape covered in towering, like giant humans with their arms
Yes,
outstretched.
Jalen. You tell him.
The saguaro cactus.
Tell him. Jalen
Before the
has a
Spanish
message
arrived,
for you,
Native Americans lived
Sheriff.
and depended on the saguaro for food. Today, people all over the world, from Berlin to Bombay, associate the
Boom.
iconic shape of the saguaro with the American West, even if they've never seen one in real life. Far from the cartoon images, seeing a real saguaro up close inspires a deep sense
Yeah,
of wonder.
good point. Good point, LOL Bird.
Cacti towered over us.
We got you to do
40 to
that
60
for
feet
sure.
high when they're fully grown,
Exposure,
and
brother.
they've been here a long time.
Deep dive there.
Saguaros grow slowly. They don't start to grow their first arm for 50 years, and they live up to 200 years. Many of the saguaros you see around you were here when the United States first bought this land from Mexico back in 1854.
America bought this land from Mexico back in 1854. We're going to stop really quick, check some comments. We are right now in the Sky Islands of Arizona. The Sky Islands of Arizona. We're going to get out. We have the Starlink going. Thanks to
Yeah, he's going to be
RP,
the fall guy,
everybody
right?
who helped
Right, Hoosier?
get the
He's
Starlink
going to be the
going.
fall guy, that nano. Either way, like when a team is doing bad, I think they're going to fire the coach, you know? He's going to definitely be the fall guy for whatever, for sure. Yeah, I think. I don't even know.
So
Sounds
this
like
is
something
where we're
people
at.
do.
This is the first stop as you go up the mountain.
I'm so hungry.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Yep, happy Easter. So, Ted and Shibby going live tonight. Separate live. When Ted posts it, I'll give you the link.
There's some people behind me.
I need an hour. I have some family coming for something quick visit, not a full visit tonight.
It is a little windy today. Here we are at the Sky
staying
Islands,
live.
the
I've got
first
till-
stop, the Sky Island.
What time do I have? Till 6 p.m. East, my time. I'm staying. So I got another 2 hours I can hang. If you guys still want to. And then I gotta get ready because Ted and I are going live after. And I have people coming over, and I gotta trim my beard and look presentable.
Hit the share button.
You never know.
See if we
I mean, I don't know. At least
get
even
some
if these
new
guys are
people
out
to find
doing
the
stuff, I
channel.
don't know.
Keeping the
Can't be
hope
bad.
alive, but also celebrating this Easter.
If they find other
Beautiful
things, you know, they're
scenery.
gonna help people. I don't know. Just being out and about, they're talking to people on YouTube, acting human. Could be worse. Might feel fruitless, pointless sometimes. Look at this vast area here, eh? You don't want to get stuck out here in the red, in the heat without water. This is just desert, right? Wow. It's like a movies you always see in the movies, right? Chevy Chase Vacation got lost. Remember?
A multitude of animals involved with the mighty cacti. Saguaros are pollinated.
Remember in Vacation, Chevy Chase, they crashed the car. He had to walk through is exactly like this.
And they provide food to many desert creatures like doves, coyotes.
Hello. Please confirm tonight's live. Yes, it's confirmed. It's confirmed for Ted and me.
Thank you.
Yeah, see it on the screen. Can you read the comment on screen?
Yes.
It's confirmed.
Higher elevations.
Happy Easter to you, Squeakers and Mama. It's confirmed.
Saguaros.
Yeah.
Curiosity of many travelers.
Nanos Barney Fife. Yes.
It was thanks to
Don Knotts. Mr. Furley, was it? Barney Fife, right? Yeah. The Dick. What was that? Dick? No. What was that show?
Sarah Leonard.
Andy Griffith show. I remember that as a kid. No, it was old. We used to watch Leave It to Beaver and the Andy Griffith show at lunch. I'd come home and I'd watch Andy Griffith and Leave It to Beaver. And then I'd go back to school. I'd ride my bike home. Have vegetable soup or something silly. Peanut butter and jam.
they had to get up there. Back then,
Catch up on my Leave It to Beaver. And go back to school.
3 times they tried to climb the top. Time.
Oh, is JLR going to be on our show? I don't know. I don't even know him. Ted knows him. I mean, it's going to be Ted's show. So, I don't know.
Their guide believed that Sarah Lemon was the first woman ever to reach the top.
I'll try not to talk because he's playing something here.
Name stuck. The lemons collected and named many species of plants. Centuries before the lemons came to Tucson, the Tohono O'odham called these mountains.
Hail? What? Hail?
Frog Mountain.
So many have been inspired by this region.
My son is out here.
Inspired to understand how our world works, to ask questions.
Unless my cameras are frozen. I got sun.
So close to Tucson, the University of Arizona had provided an ideal place to investigate
Oh,
natural world.
Ted's updating.
Let's turn to a fundamental.
Ted is updating. He's making the live stream now. He's going to set it up, and I'll share with you when he posts it, okay? Ted has done his family duties. I think they're all, once you get the dinner done and all that, kids want to probably go play video games if there's no sports on. You never know. The sun is out here, and Lola, you're close within half an hour. Are you sure there's hail coming? I can check my weather forecast. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't have to put the garbage out tonight because we're having a holiday tomorrow, so I can get to do it tomorrow night. That's always good.
Moving on.
Let me double check. Oh, the Leafs playing tonight too. Oh my God, no!
One more time.
Couldn't handle a hockey
Share
game
up
too.
the street. A little relaxing drive.
Oh,
Up one of the most beautiful highways in America.
so recycling is picked up
Arizona,
tomorrow. It's not.
almost to
It's a holiday.
350.
Easter Monday.
It is a little
What?
windy today, but
I gotta put my recycling
driving
out.
slow. We're gonna be the slow pokes on the road today.
So it's not a holiday tomorrow.
So tuning in, learning a little bit
Hmm.
about this royal cactus.
Hmm.
So this cactus right here.
Oh,
based
Good
on
Friday
its
was the holiday, I
size, I'm
guess?
thinking it's
Hmm.
150 to 200 years old. That cactus.
So I got to get my recycling ready.
Same thing with that one. This one's probably maybe about 50, 75.
You're very
This is
welcome.
a
Thanks for
younger
being
one.
here. Thank you for being here so promptly. That's
I'm
what's
just
going to be
taking
an asset
guesses,
for
but
the
here
future.
we're gonna
Thank you.
get in the
Yes.
car.
Yes.
Thank you
I'm-
guys for tuning in.
I'm trying to actually
Here,
read comments and
Sky
stay up on
Islands.
things.
Check out Sky Islands. This
Thank
is
you.
the start on the way up the mountain. Thanks for tuning
Mhm.
in today.
So this guy here is
A little
857
different
Tucson. He's live.
stream.
A little different stream, he says.
Heading on up. Still doing all kinds of pictures. Just enjoying the day. Having a good Easter.
So it's more of a relaxed stream.
And see where we're at.
Did you want? I'll put how we watch. I can watch that other guy, and I will just kind of watch him drive his motorcycle. This is the one from the other
I
day.
miss your comment.
Let me know if this is
Thank
annoying.
you so much,
This is
Tina.
Jim exploring. You guys like when I do this? I can put up
Happy
a little picture.
Easter from New Hampshire. Thank
This
you.
is Jim
Keeping us current.
exploring.
Love road trips. Yep, we are. We're
How's
switching
that?
it up tomorrow. We're
So-
back on case watch, everything like that. But today is Easter. We're just going
Awesome.
up to
Yes,
Sky
family
Island.
first. Family first. Should be
We have a lot of mountains,
10th.
bloom, but not
because you got to find the other guys
cactuses.
first before me.
Saguaro is unique to here, to Southern Arizona.
So I'll update you.
Hello,
8x7
welcome
live.
in.
This is a replay from the other day, yesterday, I think. I'll update you. This is Jim on his bike yesterday with no volume. I just got it watching it for you guys.
Did I bring stickers? Is that what someone? You know, I do. I don't have
That's
my
correct.
sticker, but yeah, that's a good idea.
And we're going live.
I do have a sticker that someone gave me. Remember this guy? Desert
do.
Owl Photography here in Tucson. Remember he gave me that sticker? Maybe I'll put that sticker up there. Thanks for stopping in. You too, Cindy. We're just about to keep moving on up. Moving on up.
To
And,
the sky. To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
The next section, this is
Jefferson.
an app that anybody can download. It's called Mount Lemon Science Tour. So as we're driving, I'm going to just play this so you guys don't have to listen to me blabber on. I'd rather listen to the experts. The next one is about the rocks. So you guys can download this app if you want, if you ever do this trip. But thanks for joining. We do have Starlink. Right now, the elevation, I couldn't tell you, but we're going up to, around 9,000 feet. Maybe Nick knows. I don't know. But thank you guys. If I see anything out of place, of course, I will report anything. But right now, it's Easter.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're
And I'm
just going
glad.
to take this ride up.
I'm glad I didn't piss you off enough to leave earlier. Untamable, because you're great. Thank you all.
This one's about rocks.
I agree.
And then let me know, is the volume okay on the phone?
It's right there on the screen. Can't you see it?
Section 2, rocks.
Shippy
This
is
section
going.
begins at the
Shippy and
Bog
Tad.
Vista and ends at the Bug Spring Trailhead, close to mile marker 8.
8
All right.
p.m. East. 8 p.m. for us.
There we go.
Got it.
We're on it. We're
So this
on it.
guy's live. This guy's a
Don't know why
replay. I
didn't
just
play,
playing
though.
it. I'm starving, but I'm not going to leave just yet because this is fun.
You're seeing amazing layers of cuts, and you're seeing ridges and mountains on every horizon formed by rocks. And you're seeing across the wide, flat Tucson basin filled with rocks.
Is
All
he
these
with
rocks
them?
tell a story, the story of how this place came to be. Here in southern
Are they
Arizona, the
following each
shape
other?
of the land makes all the difference. The
Hmm.
wide, flat
Shippy.
valleys and high, steep mountains change our
Shippy and Todd.
variety of plants and animals to live here. We'll learn more about that when we talk about life zones. Geology is the
blast.
study of rocks and land, and how the land was formed over millions of years.
Sky Islands.
Landscape here, basin and range. Because of the pattern of valleys, the basins in between
That
high
would be
mountains,
7
ranges.
p.m. Oh,
Our
see,
region is
I
part of
don't
a
know what
larger
that is.
area
What?
with a similar landscape called the basin and range problem.
What the hell, CTZ? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Idaho, all the way down to northern Mexico.
What is CTZ?
Our Sky Islands region is part of the
Where
larger
the
Basin
heck are
Range
you?
province. This landscape
Central?
of mountains and
I don't even know
valleys
what
is
that
one
is.
of the reasons we have such gorgeous vistas here in southern Arizona.
Where are you? I can find out.
On the journey up, you see in our dry climate, the rocks don't wear down very fast.
CTZ. The heck? Where the hell are you?
It's a geologist's paradise. When we see these rocks, we wonder how they formed and where they came
You know
from.
what?
Those are the same
I can tell you
questions that
it's.
scientists try to answer. The layer
How about this? I can just tell you if it's if we're going in 3 hours and 45 minutes, whatever that is, you work it out. And when the YouTube will work it out for you, when Ted's going to make the link, YouTube will correct it for your time zone. But CTCs, no, that's the wrong time, Lola. It is, we're going live at 8 p.m. East, which is 3 hours and 45 minutes exactly. 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Davis Colony collected and
Oh, Central? Then it's silly. Central is 7 p.m. You said CTs. Are you not?
they came up with the answer for the
Wherever you are, it's in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, Criminal Network has got a premiere going, guys. Oh my gosh. Do we watch it with him? Or do you guys want to go there?
We have to
It's up
start
to you.
with plate tectonics.
Oh,
What you
do we watch that with him? Oh my God. What do we do? Criminal Network is doing a premiere of something. Oh my God. If you guys want to go there. No, we never throw you out the mountain. It's all good.
The North American plate was
That
very
is
thick. Then the plate heated up.
Hebe,
and it
yeah.
started spreading out, pushing west into the Pacific
Alex is
Ocean.
going live. He's not going. I don't know if he's doing a. I'll get rid of this for a
That
second.
slowly
Let's check.
spreads out into a flat
Alex
mountain
is doing something. I'll find it.
That's what
I'll
happened
put it up.
thick North American
I'll
plate.
see what he's doing.
It spread out over
I just got a
millions of years
notification for
in a
Alex.
process
Something.
called extinction and pushed what is now
I'll tell you in
California
1 second.
further and further into the Pacific Ocean. And
He's
at
going
the
to
same
premiere
time that it was
something.
spreading, it was cracking.
Or did I?
We're going to be making
what the heck?
stops
Criminal Network.
Geologists
very shortly.
slice through a layer.
Just want to get up
It cuts through all the layers.
to the next stop.
Oh, he's already live
Windy
now.
Point.
As the surface
Alex is
removed,
live
the
doing
layers
something.
of rock on one side of a slice or fault
Oh,
slid up
what is
together, and the layers on the other side
Yeah,
slid down
he's
together.
playing something.
Over millions
You
of
guys,
years, the layers that slid
should
up
we just check it
became
out?
mountains, and the layers that slid
Alex is
down
doing something.
became valleys. As they were pushed up, the mountain sections were
What is he
eroded by
doing?
water and ice and wind. The eroded sand and gravel
Oh, if he's
washed
playing
down
something,
from the
I can't hear
mountains
it.
and filled in the steep valleys, so they became flat basins.
Alex is
That's
playing some
how
music
our
or something.
basin and range landscape formed. U of A geologists George Davis and Peter Coney figured out how the
I
cracking
got
and
an
sliding
alert on my
worked,
phone,
a
but it's not
model
coming
of
on the
mountain
computer.
formation called detachment faulting. Today, detachment faulting is a standard concept in geologic science.
This is weird.
The high mountain ranges around Tucson, the Catalinas, the Rincons, and the Santa Ritas. As part of the process, they created the Basin Range province. The Tucson Mountains are an exception. They're close to downtown. They have dramatic sharp-toothed shapes, but they're not very tall compared to the other ranges we see around us in the Tucson Basin. Geologists have figured out that the Tucson Mountains started as a volcanic deposit
I don't know
on
what's
top of
happening.
what is now the Catalina Mountains.
I'm
Before the
watching it on my
Catalinas were
iPhone.
pushed up by the cracking and
Alex Criminal Network is doing a premiere. I can see on my iPhone, but on my computer, it's not showing up.
Keep the hope. Hope.
the Tucson Basin.
And I'm watching it
landed where
already.
they
It
are
started.
today.
Unless it's live. He's doing a premiere.
So now we know about the big picture of rocks themselves.
What the hell? That's Tucson.
Geology is rocks.
I don't know what's happening. I gotta send a link from my phone.
Blessings.
Yeah. What the fuck? This looks good. Oh my God. I'm gonna put it in my chat.
It's a common form of igneous rock. And if you stop it,
I'm
standing,
gonna put it
it's
in my
rendered
chat.
it forms 15 million years ago.
Where we going?
When I figure out why I can't watch
We're
it, I'll
heading
play
up
it.
to
I'm gonna
Windy
mute this guy
Point
for 1
next.
second. I'm gonna mute him. Oh, Alex has a premiere or
Windy
something.
Point
on it.
next.
What the fuck is going on? Ted's messaging me. Oh my god.
We do have this little informational thing playing. If you want to download this, it's a Mount Lemon
Okay,
Science
here we go.
Tour.
4 minutes. So it's
And
on.
you're supposed to
I got
listen
an
to it
alert.
as you drive up so you can learn. So we're just kind of doing that while we're driving up. Field trip on a Sunday,
Fuck.
Easter
It's
Sunday.
good. Oh my god. I'm gonna go full screen with this one. Make this guy. Sorry, Alex's looks really good. What is he doing? What is this young man doing? Alex has gone live. Doing a premiere. Nancy Guthrie, Rio Rico Rescue. Breaking news. I don't know.
For the monster in him. A man named Carlos, they searched his house, took his life off course. Just a delivery driver. A ping put him in the frame.
This is a live premiere.
Just
He wrote a song.
of the game that got him detained just to shortly be released, leaving the real perpetrator still lurking in the street.
This is Alex.
And the feds are in the hallway hiding Nancy from the field. They're lying about the truth. It's all a plan.
He wrote something for Nancy Guthrie.
Setting up a sting.
He wrote something for Nancy Guthrie. This is Alex is premiering this live right now.
And she's talking, but the world thinks she's a ghost. The trap is set. We'll tell the world tomorrow.
I don't care. I don't know. Alex is playing. I'm not even
Spoiler.
sure. You're right.
Tomorrow.
I can just trim it out. Don't worry. I didn't think of that. That's a good point. If I get shut down, you'll see me tonight. I don't care. I can trim it out. Uh-oh. That wasn't me. It went black. Maybe he got shut down. I don't know. He went black, or did I go black? I'm still running, right? Maybe he got struck, or it ended. Let's watch that again. I'm watching it again. Executive decision. He ended it, doing a replay. Ted's texting me like crazy. Here it is, guys. It's excellent. We're doing a replay of that, what was just live. It's like 7-8 minutes. I won't say one word. Crank it up. Alex Criminal Network's replay of something. Fuck it. Just try and shut me down, YouTube. I'll get my lawyers all over it. Yeah, it ended.
Net air en route with 84-year-old female that fits the description of the missing elderly woman. Nancy Guthrie, was she found alive after being left for dead? Rio Rico airlift, a high-stakes rescue they gave. A desert ghost found breathing, 10 days assumed in a grave. But the story's got a fracture, there's nobody to trust. We just found out Sheriff Nano's resume was all made up. Media circus at the hospital for a decoy they display. Cameras flashing towards the hospital roof, life net landing pad, just to turn the world away. Then they hit the mic cold, said it wasn't her today. Blocked the ward, scrubbed the logs, made the witness fade away. They're lying about the truth, it's all a planned attack, setting up a sting so they can catch him in the trap. Blackout at the banner, lights going dim. They're building a cage for the monster in him. A man named Carlos, they searched his house, took his life off course. Just a delivery driver, a ping put him in the frame. A geofence nightmare, just a victim of the game that got him detained, just to shortly be released, leaving the real perpetrator still lurking in the street. And the feds are in the hallway hiding Nancy from the sun. The kidnappers watching, thinking he's still in the clear, not knowing that the decoy is the one he ought to fear. They're lying about the truth, it's all a planned attack, setting up a sting so they can't catch him in the trap. Blackout at the banner, lights going dim. They're building a cage for the monster in him. She's conscious and she's talking, but the world thinks she's a ghost. The trap is set, we'll tell the world tomorrow. Spoiler, tomorrow never comes.
Oh my God. Of course, the drama had to break off at the same time I was trying to watch that. Oh, let's just watch that again. Did you guys like that? Oh my God. Sorry, Untamable. I don't know. What was going on? It happened at the worst time. I really wanted to watch that. I don't know. What was that person said? What did they say to Ted? That LOL bird, was that to Ted? Anyways, would it be crazy to watch that again? Because I've been dealing with something. I've missed it twice now, but it seems so good. I'm gonna pay it. Fuck it. Okay, don't worry. Yes, but they were hidden. But what did they say to Ted? Here. We're just going to watch it again. I don't care. Fuck it. I'm going to watch this time. I'm not going to answer my phone. Let's do it. Yes, we're going live again, guys. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Net air en route with 84-year-old female that fits the description of the missing elderly woman. Nancy Guthrie, was she found alive after being left for dead? Rio Rico airlift, a high-stakes rescue they gave. A desert ghost found breathing, 10 days assumed in a grave. But the story's got a fracture, there's nobody to trust. We just found out Sheriff Nano's resume was all made up. Media circus at the hospital for a decoy they display. Cameras flashing towards the hospital roof, life net landing pad, just to turn the world away. Then they hit the mic cold, said it wasn't her today. Blocked the ward, scrubbed the logs, made the witness fade away. They're lying about the truth, it's all a planned attack, setting up a sting so they can catch him in the trap. Blackout at the banner, lights going dim. They're building a cage for the monster in him. A man named Carlos, they searched his house, took his life off course. Just a delivery driver, a ping put him in the frame. A geofence nightmare, just a victim of the game that got him detained, just to shortly be released, leaving the real perpetrator still lurking in the street. And the feds are in the hallway hiding Nancy from the sun. The kidnappers watching, thinking he's still in the clear, not knowing that the decoy is the one he ought to fear. They're lying about the truth, it's all a play. The world thinks she's a ghost. The trap is set. We'll tell the world tomorrow. Spoiler, tomorrow never comes.
And we're back. Okay. The first time I was into it, and then something happened, and then I missed it the second time, and that was the first time I got to watch it. Oh, that was great. Alex, dude. I hope to God we're not getting. Did you write that song? It sounded like it was specific, like written for this, right? Like he must have wrote that and put it into some. I don't know. That was great. Oh my God. So sorry about that. We had a little drama there at the same time, and that's been fixed. I don't know if they were timed out or unhidden or whatever. If LOL Bird's around, I'm not sure if it was a misunderstanding or what. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Don't you worry. So Ted, did you make a live stream for us later? I'll repost it in chat. What were we watching? This guy, where did he go? Wow. So I put it in chat, the link for Alex. I'm not sure where it is again. I'll pin that up so we can get over to Alex's channel when I find it. 1 sec. Oh, I was doing so much there. Caught me off guard because I was like just chilling all day, and then all of a sudden that premiere popped up and I couldn't get to it for some reason. It's weird. It wasn't showing up on my computer yet. I was watching it on my iPhone. I was like, this is good. You know, every time I refreshed on my computer, it wasn't showing up. That was weird. But it was really good, eh? Whew. Alex, bravo, bud. Bravo. No warning at all. Just popped up and caught me off guard. And it's like I fucking was refreshing my browser. It wasn't showing up on his page on my computer. Let's see if it's there now. So for whatever reason, it wasn't showing up in his live. So Premiere. Oh, does it come in videos? Oh, is that why? The Premiere goes. Oh, that's it. So Premieres go into fucking videos. You idiot, Shibby. I was looking live and I was like, fuck, where is it? Because it was a Premiere. But yeah. So Premieres, when they're going live, they show up in videos? I don't even know. That's what happened. Damn it. I was refreshing and refreshing. What the fuck? So watching it on my phone, it wasn't showing up. So, did you guys enjoy that? That was great. That was Alex. I'll put it in chat. I'm going to pin that message of mine when I find it. So it was this one here. I'm going to pin this up. Can I pin? I got to pin this up. I got to go to my other account. Caught me off guard. Oh boy. So I'll put that other guy back on in 2 seconds, and I'll get us the TED link in 2 more seconds. Everything happens at once, and I've been literally sitting here doing nothing for 7 hours and 30 minutes, and all of a sudden everything happens at once. That was so good. So good. Must have been the dealing with the like he had it, he put it in, he must have taken like the evidence and all. It was, he wrote that, I guess, right? Is that how that works? We'll have to talk to him. Contact this Alex young man. Find out. What the hell? That's great. Here we go. Why can't I pin this? Everything's. Yeah, to replace the pin message with that. There we go. I've got it. Okay. Man, that was so good. Of course. So, did he really? Was it just this one or another one? Alex, slow down, young man. Give me a heads up next time, you noodle head. Oh, it caught me off guard. So, 27 minutes ago was this one. That's the one we just watched 3 times, TJ. So if you're just getting here, we just played that 3 times. That's the premiere I was looking for. I saw Premiere on my phone, so I was like refreshing, and it wasn't showing up in the lives. But I guess the lives are in videos. So that's what we just watched. 3 times. It was really nice. The first time I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. Then I was changing the screens, getting that other guy off and him, and then not getting the other, like getting the other guy's video off the screen. And then I finally got it on my computer. So the third time I got to sit and watch it, because then other stuff was popping up in chat. Oh my God. So that's what it was. And I pinned his message. So everything makes sense now. I just totally caught me off guard. That was great, Hebs, eh? So now we'll go back to what we were doing before Alex so rudely interrupted us with a masterpiece of a video. You, how dare you, Alex, present such amazing content and knock me off? How dare you, young man? How dare you? The nerve of you putting out an awesome video.
Check out Windy Point Vista just ahead.
Oh.
You'll see stacks of rooms.
So this is what we were watching.
Amazing views looking south over the Tucson Basin.
There it is.
So this guy's live.
Walk onto the flat granite rocks.
Yes, we're back on 857 now. Alex came in with a video and totally threw me off. You silly guy. This Alex. How dare he? Here we go. So we're back on track. Damn you, Alex.
We'll see
amazing
stacks of
videos.
rocks called hoodoos.
Hoodoos.
Looking south over the Tucson Basin.
I don't know where JLR is, but welcome, guys. Oh my God.
That's what we're
That
going
was
to
so
do.
good. You know, when you can watch things, I could have watched that over and over again. Sorry, guys. I was not expecting that.
Hoodoos, they're called.
So this is on the screen. You can read it. This
Hopefully
is 857 Tucson is live.
Spot.
Ted and Shibby are going live tonight, and I was playing a replay,
On the
Jim.
right side of the road. That's what I'm hoping for.
I was playing a Jim replay in the top corner there.
Oh man, I don't know. Is there gonna
So
be
any
one?
comments in
Nope.
chat? Did you guys
Handicap,
love that or what?
handicap. Oh, there's one. Oh,
Can you hype? How does a
Rockstar
hype
Parking.
even work? What does hype mean? I tried figuring it out. Is hype good? Thank you, Tasha. What does it mean?
we're
So
at
I can
the
hype?
Windy Point. Look at the people on top.
So hype is just like you get the hype stuff, right? I don't get it.
Now, with the Starlink, I can only go, so far. I could probably only go like 100 feet. Beautiful Windy Point. I'm going to get out. Yep, there's people on the rock. I mean, how beautiful to be up here today. Wherever you are, though, but they're here. We're here.
He needs to point his camera
You
down a
see
bit.
what I see.
No, not complaining. Not complaining. I'm glad I took that off because it would have been covered by the banner I have. Good if you point it down a bit to cover more rock.
Be a good picture, though.
You'll probably realize
See
that.
what I'm going to do one day? I'm going to go out there and I'm going to
Put
have
down a
Jeff
bit,
take a picture of me on that rock.
Point it
And
down.
then Jeff is going to go out there, take a picture.
We'll get to see the
all
rest of the
mods,
rock.
Maybe take a picture up there.
Point it down, please. There you go.
Top
That's
of the
what
room.
there you go. It's already
It's kind
about-
of a cool picture,
Ah,
though.
what are you doing? He doesn't know how much it's dude. What are you doing? He must not see his screen, but he's doing good. He must.
We do have Starlink, so there's no issues with the
He must not see the screen.
service, which I'm happy. I mean, it's just smooth. We're gonna get
Almost
out
of the picture.
watch the do a little scenery
Point it down
right in
please,
front of
young man.
us.
It's very nice. I'm sure. I don't have this zoomed in at all.
Put it
guys.
on
I
hold
can't.
real quick so you guys don't have to watch the shakiness.
I want to see the rock. What's going on? So yeah, he must not have seen his screen. I don't know what he's doing. Technical difficulties. Mm. Mm. That was a nice view. Look at this. He's buffering. Hmm. Hmm.
You're gonna take this frontage road, and anybody can see this on the map.
All right, everybody, we are here.
There we go. Nice.
Top
Oh,
of
there you go. There you
another
go.
planet or something.
He doesn't. He's getting. So that's what you need right there. He's getting buffering. It's obviously cutting the quality down to help the stream. That's what's going on.
As you could see,
so he must be. He doesn't know he's buffering probably. So I had Jim. It's a very nice place. Where is he at?
Of that, just to give you.
Very nice. Obviously, the signal's not as good up there, probably, I guess. Because it's cutting down the quality, probably like to 180 or 240p. Look at Jim's replay from the other day is perfect. Oh, I don't know. It's not mine because I'm in 1080. It's running perfect. Sorry, guys. But so I'll put the comment back up. Still thrown off by Alex's video. So good. Fuck. Felt
blurry.
Yeah, well, it's better now. Better now.
Still blurry?
No, well, yeah. He's realizing it now, so but he's doing great. I hope I don't sound ungrateful or complaining. Definitely out here can't be a good signal. Or did he say he switched from this Starlink to this or something? I don't even know. Yeah, we could. But this is a replay. This is live, so no. Sorry, executive decision. This is live.
No. All right.
There.
So I went a little too far.
He's realizing now that he
you.
zoomed into. So somebody's probably telling him that.
Vacation out here.
So where is that? Up on a mountain? I mean, if these were both live, I could see what you're saying, but this is just Jim's from a replay from yesterday. And he's looking around on his motorcycle, so. Here, how about I could put the Jim's replay in if you ever wanted to. This is what I was watching. I'll put it in. Yeah, he's got a bad signal, so maybe we will watch it for a second until we hear him talking good.
And then he's like, got some sort of volunteer organization, nonprofit. I don't know.
That link I just put is Jim, this replay of Jim's.
He likes the motorcycle
Looks
idea.
Like he's having trouble.
As long as you don't go too fast. You have to go really slow.
Something's up with his connection, and he seems off his game. Not off his game, but I think it's catching him off guard. He's buffering and stuff. So I will, until I hear him talk, I'll go back to Jim. See now, this looks good. So he's got his good connection back, probably. Probably went back to the Starlink or something. I don't know. There you go. Look at this. Look at that picture. Okay, so I'm glad I stayed. That's such a great area. Oh my God. So if it gets, what is this called? That must be a big spot to go to, eh? A popular spot. Ted and I are going live soon in 2 hours. No, 3 hours. Sorry, 3 hours. What's going on now, guys? Ted, what? Right? Does this Starlink stay in the car? So I will go back to Jim probably, because obviously he's having troubles with his whatever's up. This reception up here is, can't guess. There's probably no towers around or something. But yeah, he's having the same issue. So let's default for Paula G. Let's do it.
Gotta come over here. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys were on, I don't think a bunch of people were streaming down there. Righteous Monkey was streaming at the street corner. They were all streaming down there. More people with cameras than signs, I think, but that's fine. And then, you know, news media, they can talk about the streamers, but you know, streamers organize the sign waving. Streamers are searching. Streamers are keeping it alive. So, yeah, you never know. You got to be careful. You got to be like a homeless person living in there. Let's get into that cardboard. Nothing like snake boots, I'll tell you that. Can't imagine how I did this before without snake protection. Maybe it was earlier in the season though, I think. Thanks, June. I appreciate it. June says she loves hanging out with Jim. I love hanging out with June. College age kids. You got college age kids there? Hopefully the college age kids are in college, right? Let's kiss and make up. Yes. I'm glad you got those snake boots. Yeah, I am due kiss and make up. I want a motorcycle. Hey, you get it, Janice, just right on the back of mine. Thanks, Christy, for the gas money. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, you could find somebody else. Any drama in the chat? Drama in the chat's okay. Everybody has their opinions. Man, well, I'm over 1,200 miles on this motorcycle, guys. Funny thing is, what was that? What did I say? And then Red's girl's like, oh yeah, Jim, take a 0 today. I was gonna take a 0 today, right? Some 0. I'm sure I'll take a 0 Easter Sunday though, you guys. I just can't see searching Easter Sunday. It strikes me as the wrong thing to do. I don't know. I'd love to have an Easter miracle, but Saturday, tomorrow, day before, we'll hit it big tomorrow. There's nothing over this side, you guys.
One sec. I'm not closing this down. I'm just gonna close the picture-in-picture for 1 second, so I can bring it into here. Then, so we're gonna play this, and then I'm gonna bring this over to my other screen. Let's see if he can. I'll picture this guy.
Man.
For now. Okay.
Whoa. That coyote, right? Ugh.
So this is the replay.
I don't
of Jim.
think he suffered.
We're going live in a couple hours. What?
I don't think there's any
3
shortage of
hours.
coyotes though.
This is that guy 857. I have him muted, but we can just watch him a bit. Now, it seems like he's getting a better signal now. He's back in his car.
Weather not only shapes the land and life in our Sky Islands region, it also makes our whole
But he's
world
just playing like the history. So I'd rather listen to Jim, right? Even with the bike.
I'm
So
thinking
Jim
on
is
the
a
other
replay.
side of this bush. What do you think?
This is live.
A lot of times our instincts paid off. We went on the other side of a bush, and there was like the, there was like the smuggler's backpack. I know, I know. How many pieces of cardboard have I turned over? And plywood, and that's sketchy. It's like a hidden. Whoa. I don't know. It looks too old. I don't think I want to turn this other one. It could be snakes. Looks like a grave though. Ah, lizard. Oh, sorry. It just scared the heck out of me. Lizard living in that church. No, I'm not scared of lizard, but I don't know if you saw it or not. That just surprised me. There's a little blue belly. Thanks, Confidential. I appreciate it. Man. Yeah. Some big tough guy, right? Exploring with Jim, real tough. Scared of a little blue belly lizard. How about that horn toad, huh? We caught that horn toad. Yeah. You're big. Man. Sick. Yeah, Nico didn't want. I asked Nico, you think this person's killed before and is going to kill again? He didn't want to answer that, honestly. But he did say those neighbors have the right to be a little worried. I mean, there could be other missing people. You know, who knows? And then people just assume, oh, they just ran away, or I don't know. Nico's got the knowledge, but as far as like boots on the ground, covering the ground, flipping over trash, is to be exploring with Jim, right? If I do say so myself. Oh, another thing, you guys. Mattresses. Nico said they hide them under, in Florida at least, they found multiple people hidden under mattresses, which I thought to myself, wow, how many mattresses have I flipped over? I'm so glad I flipped over all those mattresses. I'd hate to have to go back and do it all over again. He said, yeah, under mattresses, which it makes sense because like mattress, it won't blow away. Maybe like, they think like the person's sleeping under the mattress. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a psychologist, psychiatrist, psychoanalyst, psychopath. Whoa. there's like a truck stop or something. I think probably they might assume there's cameras, so we'll bypass this. Not only that, the bike's heating up, sun's going down. I gotta make use of this time. But we'll go behind it. You never know. Yeah, we'll search tomorrow, you guys. I'll do a big search tomorrow. Got an interesting area planned, I think. Nico says statistically, if they live near the area, they'll put them out like, I don't know, like, forget, what did he say, 20 miles? But if they're out of the area, typically they're like 10 miles, but you can't hide Nancy 10 miles from her house, because 10 miles from her, that setting coming up. 10 miles from her house is all houses. It's in the middle of the city. You drive 10 miles and you're still in traffic. So that might not fit for a big, huge city. But yeah, he just got here and he's like getting his boots on the ground, and then pretty soon he'll see how many like people are wandering the washes, the homeless people wandering the washes. And then he'll be able to eliminate some of the washes just by the sheer number of people that are just going back and forth. And over by where I'm staying at, I could see people like, I was going across the bridge, and then there's like people scurrying in the wash under the bridge. Very interesting. Yeah, the sun's right in our eyes, huh? Whoa, wait a second. No, those are all caps. And when Nico, he sees an abandoned truck, he's like, he wants to look in the bed of the truck. Huh. Yeah, the sun, going into the sun, whatever. You can't choose it, you know. It's the time, it's the route, it's the direction. Sun in your eyes, it's just the way it is. What it's going to take, I think. Nobody else is doing this, you guys. I mean, there's nobody that's searching along the frontage road of the I-10. Maybe it's dumb, you know, maybe there's a good reason nobody's doing this. I don't know. Nice. This could be an area, right? Near the, you never know. Near the monument, below the sign. You think these people could have, like landmarks, right? Nico didn't mention that, but that makes sense. Landmarks. so they could see from over there at the freeway. The monument or the billboard. Better days ahead, it says. I hope so. So this road goes to Phoenix. It goes like, I don't know, man. It's like 50 miles or something. So I can't search 50 miles like this. It would take, I don't know, I could, but we're only going like 5 miles an hour. But that'd take 10 hours. It's gonna be dark in an hour. So I picked the area that's sort of closest to Tucson after you get out of civilization, away from houses, and then I figure, okay, it's desolate enough. But I don't want to go too far because they wouldn't want to like carry somebody with them that far. So I don't know. Saddlebrook Ranch. Active adult. That's us. Active adult. That's what the sign says. Saddlebrook Ranch. Active adult. This is pretty active. I loved what we did at the Tom Mix Memorial yesterday, you know? Put the, I think on the back side of these things, put that stake in. Wow. Let me hide from the sun for just 2 minutes, you guys. I'm an adult but not active. Says Overwatcher 7. 12 new members. Wow, that's awesome. Who did that? You're golden. Like I say, you guys, I can't do this forever. I appreciate everybody joining, becoming members. We'll try to do something for the members. I will do something for the members. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll show you around like the Exploring with Jim workshop or something, and we can do a stream from there. And then get to know each other better. But like I say, like my Nancy Guthrie search, Sunday's going to come to an end. It's not today, it's not tomorrow, probably not the next day. I'll probably be back again if I leave. You know, don't feel obligated to just keep paying Exploring with Jim memberships. You know, I really appreciate though. We're members today. We're a family. We're a team. I got my hardcore patriots in here. I appreciate that. Jim, go to Picacho Peak. Stop saying what you're doing is dumb. I think you are the bomb. Yeah, dumb and bomb. I appreciate that. So wow, look at all those people who got gift memberships. That's so awesome. I appreciate that. Jim, watch your back. You know what? I look at half the time I'm looking in my rearview mirror. Okay, so and then I've got plenty of protection, you guys. So we're good. But I am watching my back. It's a good point. Like I say, you know, like Nico was saying.
I'm just gonna check out. Oh, he's buffering again, right? Yeah, he's excuse me, I just hiccuped. He's buffering.
Better off searching. Talk while you search, right? That way you're killing two birds with one stone.
So he's live.
So you're killing two coyotes with one car.
He's a replay from yesterday.
Like I say, you guys, I read the chat. At the end of the night, I read everybody's comment. And then people tell me things they know. They like think of it as an idea, and they put it in the chat, and they know I'm going to read it because I do. If you didn't like this afternoon, no, it's fine. I don't, you know, everybody. Everybody has an opinion. I just try to get along with everybody I can, you know, because you never know. Someone could send you in the right direction. And the important thing, like I say, this is the important thing, you guys. I know that. It is like meeting all of you, reading your chats, gaining your friendship. Like I say, somebody put in a chat when I was reading the chat, says, "We are your mother." It's like, oh, so funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna look under every bush along the frontage road on the way from Tucson to Phoenix. It's a crazy thing to try to do, right? There's a freeway right over here, you guys. Look at it. There you go. Look at it. People are like, what the heck? Joe would veer off in a heartbeat. Look at this ditch here along the freeway. That's totally sus, right? But I just can't see somebody parking and then dragging a body off the freeway. I don't know, man. That would take a lot of guts, right? Don't worry, if a car went out of control, it'd fall in the ditch. Yeah, let's look under every bush alongside the I-10 freeway, or 15, 19, whatever number it is. Oh, kicked my own Starlink. Rattlesnake. Nope. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, disaster strikes exploring with Jim. No. Oh. Man, that's what I get for being careless. Now I got to lift up this beast, and it's probably flooded. Oh, you know, that's what I get for pushing it so hard. Push, push, push. Pushing all day. Oh, I'm broken too. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. You know what? I didn't break it. It's never gonna start. It's never gonna start. It might. I don't know. I don't think any damage. Little scuff. It's all for a good cause, right? Starlink's okay. Although is this off my bike? Yeah, it's off my bike. Oh, that just goes there. That's the only damage, I think. So dumb. You do have hair. That's the paper towels. All right, you guys, I can try to start it. Bear
Not
with
like
me.
5G.
Bear with me on my frustration
Take
here.
a little walk around. I got 5G. So 1 second, I'm gonna switch to it so we can walk around, get the
Where are these at? There's like little
tripod
cabins
out.
or something.
Hold on 1 second.
Rent
It
these?
looks like
Is
I
it like
missed a super. Thank
cabins
you
to
for
rent in, like
supporting
little.
the channel. Dana,
Oh,
thank you
I'll go
again.
back to this guy. So he's live. And he's just yesterday we're doing this drive around.
No way. Sorry, guys. I know clown show, right? Total clown show. And it's gonna get dark. What am I gonna do, huh? Flooded, exactly, flooded. I'm trying to. Total clown show. What did I do? I need a new bike. Anyone who can push a button? Nah. Give it a few minutes.
Oh wow. He's trying to kickstart his bike, eh? Maybe he flooded it. Getting his exercise.
Let the fluids level.
Oh.
Go call help.
You go downhill, kickstart it. You can clutch bump it. You can clutch bump this bike, I think, right? You know, you put it in like second gear and you just go down the hill and pop the clutch. You know, it'll start.
Trick is not to panic, right?
Yeah. Oh, is this when he had his problem yesterday? Is this what he was talking about when he called JLR? I heard something about that. Maybe this is it? Because I thought, or he offered to come help him or something? Or was this even it? I did hear them talking about something like that. I'm not sure if this was it or not. Or if it was Friday, he had something with his bike, right? And JLR offered to come help him or something. I don't know if this is it. Watched so much the last few days. My head's spinning.
I'm gonna change the spark plug. You guys can, if you want to tune out.
You know, just opening up, taking the spark plug out, if it's flooded, would be a good thing. And he can kick it over and then put the plug back in. You'll be able to tell by looking at the spark plug.
I don't blame you.
So we're going live again in 2.5 hours, okay? Ted and I are going live in 2.5 hours. The pinned comment is Ted's. And when he starts that live, I'm going to start a fresh dual stream, okay? So you can choose if you want to go there or to mine. Always default to Ted's if you can. Come to mine, say hello and like it, and then go back to Ted's or whatever is best for you, okay?
And then you say, hey, let's go do this. Sun setting.
Was it during this incident here? Because, yeah, I remember them talking about the bike. JLR was going to come, but then he didn't need to or something.
I want to take off the plug, but I don't want dirt to fall down inside the engine.
It's not going to fall. What are you doing?
You try to do it all.
It's not that
Get in a hurry. Let's try to start it one more time before we pull the plug. I don't want to do that yet. All the shade tree mechanics are telling me what to do in the chat, right? I like going, call JLR. He's probably watching right now laughing. I would.
Oh, did he
No, it
prime it? That's what he's doing, probably flooding it. If he just primed it, that's not what we should be doing. Oh,
yeah,
maybe he should be. And I'm wrong. Here we go. Jim's a smart guy. I'll mute that for a second because it's a bit loud. It's always easier to be an armchair. Yeah, he's probably got 10 different people like idiots like me telling him what to do. So that's a bit loud. This guy's frozen again. 857 is getting bad reception again. This is a bit loud, so I turned it. I'll turn it down a bit. I'll just turn it down for a bit. There we go. It's got a good signal.
Yahoo!
This guy's getting in his steps in and his workouts. And, I mean, even if he's out looking for phantoms, I mean, he's moving, he's doing shit. This is good for him. Instead of just sitting around like us.
Oh, it's so
Happy?
sweet. JLR just,
oh, right, okay. So there's JLR there.
just texted me.
I hope he didn't dox him.
Are you
That wasn't
okay?
his number, was it?
JLR just texted me. Are you okay? Call me if you need anything.
I think just his name showed up. It wasn't the number, right? He's got to be careful doing that because those notifications pop down. People can read them.
Hey, if you guys wouldn't mind, I don't know if JLR's live or anybody has. Can you just bomb his chat a little bit?
No, this guy knows what he's been through life a little bit. He's had
Jim's
experience.
back on the road, and okay, I can't text and drive. That's against the law in Arizona. And then even then,
how about live streaming? Is that?
somebody wouldn't mind.
I guess if you don't
bombing
touch
over
it, it's
there
probably
and just
okay,
like
right?
spam his chat a little bit. So Jim says thanks, but he's okay.
Hold up.
Man,
So
killing time, huh? Oh, what happened to my brake lever?
Uh-oh. Brakes. Brakes, dude.
Yeah.
He leaves his bike running. Uh-oh.
Right on, you guys. I knew I was
He's just
pushing
going
it
in
too
there.
hard.
Not going too far.
But I mean, bike tipping over, that's small potatoes, right? Compared to like exploring with Jim, like actual receiving some sort of injury, which I mean,
Yeah,
safety,
you can always
safety
fix
is
the
my
bike,
middle
dude.
name, right?
You can always fix the bike. These bikes are kind of fun, though. I'm not a big bike guy, but these are
All we
definitely
did,
fun
we
to
just
try.
broke the tip off
Just
of the
broke off
brake
his
lever.
tip. Mm-hmm. Just
Wow.
broke the tip.
That was wild.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, look at that thing.
Exploring with
What
Jim,
year
by
is
the way,
this?
For those,
Oh, Acura
93.
NSX.
NSX.
Acura NSX. Yes, for sure. Acura
Wow,
NSX.
look at this thing, guys.
Haven't seen one of those for
I'm
a
not
long
gonna hold
time.
up traffic, so
They look better than they
there it
are,
is. Hey,
though.
thanks a lot, man.
They haven't made those
Look
for
at
a
that.
long time. Acura NSX. It is a nice looking car.
I had to stop
That's
for that
not like
right
a
there.
supercar, but definitely a cool car.
Boom.
but thanks to the chat and all the prayers, there's definitely some bone there. But that looks like deer or dog or something.
A deer dog. It's like part deer, part dog. Like, you ever watch South Park? There's that man, bear, pig. Yes. Deer, dog, man, deer, dog. Body parts. Man, bear,
It's definitely
pig.
like a leg bone, yeah. Weird.
So if anybody watches South Park, you'll know man, bear, pig. If you haven't, you'll know I'm sounding a little weird. There's a character called Man, Bear, Pig. And it was, what was that, Al Gore or something? And he was like, part man, part bear, part pig. That was funny.
Rings, interrupts the stream, and I don't know. Something to do with Apple Intelligence. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh no, I thought that was bones. Sticks.
What's up, Dewey? Back? We're going live
Right on.
soon, guys.
Yeah,
Couple
Boy with
hours.
Jim had a little accident. the first time this bike has hit the ground in, I don't know, like 20 years. The last time I dropped it when I was trying to load it. I was trying to load it up on the truck and my ramp slipped and it fell. And I'm like, oh my God, that was
Skinwalker.
so dumb.
Is that like a shapeshifter? I don't know. What's the skin?
I don't know. You let him know? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I dropped something back there? You dropped something back there. I don't know, I got my wallet. I got my glasses. Got my pew-pew. I don't know. Got my everything. I'm not gonna go eat. I mean, I'm not gonna go back. Somebody said eat. I'm good, brother. Thank you. See, I told you, the motorcycle law is it, if any other motorcycle, people said I was lying, making up.
Well, it's an unwritten rule, not a law. But that's what he means. Unwritten rule. If you see another bike stranded, they'd probably help. Just like if I saw a Camaro or a Corvette, I'd probably want to help them. If I saw a Ford Mustang, I'd probably just drive right by it.
Because I was parked here. If I'd have said,
Or a Dodge,
waved him over,
a Dodge or a Ford, I might just drive by. But if it's a Chevy, Camaro, or a Corvette, I would definitely stop and help.
another motorcyclist can tow me or I can tow them. So there you go. Wow. Okay, guys, we'll take it up to the next.
Sure. I'll check.
area.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you. I'll check right now. Thanks, bro. Just know that I'm checking, okay, Justin? Give me 1 sec.
Man, thank you, Jesus. That portion of the video will show up on Nancy Grace.
I don't see it.
Probably, right? Best prepared guy ever. Thanks. Yeah, I got everything. I got water.
You sure?
Actually, I don't. I left it in the.
I don't see it just yet. JLR's live, 5 p.m. Arizona time. Oh, so that's 5 Arizona. Oh, that's 8. Yeah, that's the same as we're going live. Oh, we're going live at that time too. 8 p.m. East. Yeah. So he's going the same time as we are. I'll let Ted know. I'm sure it's no big deal. I mean, JLR's got a bazillion people. It's not like. So I won't be watching him. Maybe we'll catch up tomorrow with his tonight. But yeah, we're going live at that same time too, Ted and I. But it's cool. I mean, obviously, if you want to watch him or us or both, totally up to you. But if you're fans, you'll get notifications for Ted and JLR at the same time. You'll probably get the half-hour one it's before. So whatever you guys would like to do. Yep. So yeah, 8 p.m. East. So if you guys are quoting time zones, definitely try to throw in one of your time zones so we can figure it out. But thank you. Yeah, like this was perfect, Justin. You said if you give us just the one, I think you said CDT, right? Or something. But 5 p.m. Arizona time, and I know Arizona's 3 p.m. 3 hours behind me. They're mountain, which is usually 2 hours, but they don't observe daylight, so they're 3 hours behind East. So I know that's 8 p.m. So yeah, as long as you can throw in one time zone, that's always good for the everyone else can work, because YouTube will work it out for you, right? When you do when you look at your YouTube, it works it out for you. But if you're gonna announce to people like that, that's perfect, Justin. You did great stuff. Got to throw in at least one time zone so we can work it out. So thank you. But yeah, that's 8 p.m. East, my time. Ted is in Central, so that's 7 Central. But so Jim is getting a workout yesterday, getting his electrolytes. Let's just double check, because the bike is not out of it. So this guy's kind of he's doing stuff, but he's just kind of more venturing around, right?
Rentals, I think you can get up there.
He's just doing a little tour for Easter. It's not exactly a full-on thingy.
Easter Sunday's coming up. If you don't turn into another, have a fantastic Easter. I love Easter. It's all about, you know what it's about.
Depends what time zone you're in,
resurrection, you
Tasha. We don't know what time zone you're in, silly. You got to work that out yourself. How do we know? I don't know. What time zone are you? We don't know. So where you're far away, right, Tasha? You're over in on UK. So you're gonna have to learn our time zones, and I'll help you with it. So yeah, you're all one time zone. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. So it's probably, it'll be 1 a.m. your time, because I think you're 5 hours ahead of my east. I'm pretty sure. So, because North America, we have East is the first one, then Central, then Mountain and Pacific. So I believe you're 5 hours ahead in UK, which means if I'm on 8 East, that means it's going to be 1 a.m. your time, Tasha, if you're 5 hours ahead of me, which I think you are.
He even was sort of like wanted maybe to come up here. I think.
Thank you, Betty. Yep. Thanks, guys. It's always good to help us. Yep. When you get the notification, you'll know. But until you do, we'll have to tell you. But it's always fun to throw in one time zone. So you guys in UK, remember you're 5 hours ahead of East, 6 hours ahead of Central, 7 hours ahead of Mountain, and 8 hours ahead of Pacific. And those are our time zones: East, Central, Mountain, Pacific. If you can remember that. I'll help you, Tasha. We'll get this too. Thanks for being here, guys.
That was dumb.
Or just keep your notifications on.
Usually I'm really careful about that.
1 a.m. for you wackos over on that crazy pond, across the pond on that crazy island. It's like an whole universe over there, right? Full of fish and chips everywhere.
Happy Easter, Jim, and everyone here, says Jackie. That's awesome,
5
Jackie.
hours, yeah. Don't be sorry. Hush.
Yeah,
Never be
happy
sorry.
Easter to everybody in the chat.
Over on that wild and wacky island known as the United of Kings Dome.
I mean, it's a big bush. How do you search that whole bush? It was just like, maybe God will direct our eyes onto something, you know what I mean? I think I can see better from this side.
That is pretty dense. Yeah.
I can see it here pretty good. Trash.
Be a great little place.
Arizona trash.
What? Right off the highway too.
Yay,
in the bush. In the bush. Push. In the George Bush.
I've been like in these canyons way in the middle of like the Sierra Nevada, way down the bottom of a canyon, and then my bike conks out. Oh man. I remember one time I was delivering a gold dredge to this guy who was borrowing my gold dredge, and it's a wild and scenic area of the river. You're really not even supposed to have a motorcycle there. But look at this, you guys. You see this section of road? This frontage road, this is actually the old highway. Like, this is all new freeway. But if you look at the original map, that's the old highway, just all the way to Phoenix. So, but yeah, the motorcycle conked out. The bottom of it's like a 3-mile canyon, and like 100 degrees. Couldn't start it for the life of me. And then I knew it needed new plugs. And I walk out of the canyon all the way to my truck. Takes like 4 hours. Get in the truck. Auburn, some hardware store, check a couple of places, finally have the right spark plugs, buy these spark plugs, drive all the way back to the Euchre Bar Trail, hike all the way back down the canyon, and then you put it in the new spark plug and you start kicking the bike. And then you know, the anticipation of, is it gonna start? Am I gonna get out of here? And then when it started, it's just, you go, I mean, I can't, I think I've sold you the story enough where you might be, you're like, yes, I can take my motor. Otherwise, you're like, what do I do with this thing down here? Yeah, anyway, that's another exploring with Jim. Maybe this is the landmark, right? Ah, I buried her by that big sign, brother. The sun doesn't help us. Yeah, God bless you all, every one of us. God bless us, everyone, says Tiny Tim. So we'll try up here. I know it's tedious. Probably can't see. The sun's in your eyes. Sun's in my eyes too. Put it on mute. You can watch, color these Dereks as kids. Let me do the work. I know you're there. See, this is where people come, you know, they come back behind these things and they dump, and, you know, this is why Nico liked this idea. It's just what happened. Somebody's cutting up firewood. You're gonna build a fire. How many of you were with me yesterday when we found that spot with Tom Mix? Were you guys with me when you found Tom Mix? Like, type, if you were there, type Mix. If you wouldn't mind. Type Mix. Like, just tell me if you were there or not. Some of you were, some of you weren't. If you weren't there, don't lie. Just type in the chat, type Mix. You were there. Thank you, Jim. Nobody's listening to me. Mix, there's somebody. I was. Mix. Jim knows all the good places to go. Mix, 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 mix. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Some people are typing Mix, other people are still responding to previous chats. Jim's gonna find somebody's body. I found bodies already, but they weren't human, right? So yeah, so the guys of you who were, the gang that was with me, Tom Mix, you remember that stake I drove in, right? I was, one time I was out in the Nevada desert, and there's like, you guys have heard of the Donner Party, right? I'm sure you heard of the Donner Party. And then a member of the Donner Party, in the middle of the desert, they got in a fight, right? One member of the Donner Party, James Reed, he got in a fight with this other member of the Donner Party. His name was Snyder, John Snyder. James Reed fought John Snyder in the middle of the desert. And James Reed stabbed John Snyder out in the middle of this terrible part of the desert. And, whoa, don't fall. And then I wanted to find that place. Exploring with Jim went out there, searching the desert. And then I found when I found the right hill, because one guy was going up the hill and the other guy was trying to drive his oxen around it, and they got in a fight, and the guy hit him with the bullwhip. The other guy stabbed him, right, and he fell down dead. And then I was looking for that spot, and then I knew this guy John Snyder was buried around there somewhere. And I just do a grid search back and forth, very carefully. I wanted to be the person to find where they buried John. It was 1846 when they buried this guy out there. 100 and I don't know how many years. And I just go back and forth, search back and forth. And then I find this, like there's this rock, and there's like a little low spot, like a sunken in spot right there. There's a little sunken in spot, and then and I'm like, that's probably it. And then right in the middle of the front of the sunken in spot was one of those stakes, just like I drove in for Tom Mix. Someone, like, it'd been there forever. Someone 100 years ago, 50 years ago, had taken one of those fence stakes, and drove it in 60, 80 years ago, the gravesite of John Snyder of the Donner Party. And I saw that, I'm like, that's it. So weird. It's leather. It was one I thought it was like painted. And then I'm like, that's it. And so I found the gravesite of John Snyder, which I haven't done a YouTube video on it yet because there's crazy people out there that come and like dig it up or something. And then I made like a marker. I made a marker, John Snyder killed here, and I put the date. And then I take it out, mark his for him. And I got a really good way of like driving the stake. And so, yeah, that's why I put that thing for Tom Mix, you guys. You guys were there, you saw it. The same thing that somebody else had done for John Snyder. So if you don't believe me, Google it. John Snyder, James Reed, Nevada Desert. You'll find it. Man, look at this road, you guys. It goes on forever. I'm gonna say, since it's all the same, I'm gonna make the executive decision and only look around landmarks. You know what I mean? Like the sign. Cause that's like Nico, you know, after talking to Nico, that makes sense. Yeah, whatever. Like, who is that comedian? Oh, I got a million of them. Like, who is that guy that would say that? Hey, like, I got a million of them. He had the bug eyes, that comedian with the bug eyes. You guys, who was that comedian like with the bug eyes? Remember that guy? Yeah, like in the 70s. Oh, you don't have to answer. Rodney Dangerfield right here. So we'll go up to the next landmark, you guys. I just, because it's too big of an area, now that this road just goes on, oh, look. It all looks the same. The sun's gonna set. I'm glad I came out here though. I wanted to search the I-10, the frontage road, because, wow, look at all the good recyclables. Yeah. It's probably $5. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe they don't recycle in Arizona. Maybe aluminum's not worth anything. Man, it's freaking sun. Can't see anything. You know what? Here's an idea, you guys. I want to search this. Why don't we take it up and we'll come back the other way where there's no sun in my eyes. We'll just take it up a little ways. And then we come back the other way.
Oops, I muted for just a second because you can pretty windy noise there. Sorry, I'll turn it down definitely, but got some noise. Maybe we'll listen to the other guy for a second. And if I've missed anything, I was just away from my computer, but I have my phone. But I'm here. And if any of you guys want to if you want me to put your channels in, if you guys are trying to get some subs, if you're putting out some content, let me know. I can put your link in, and because you guys are all great. And here we go. I'm going to play the other guy for a bit, see what he's up to. So we're listening to
Italian Greyhound, right?
857 guy up here
Italian
for a sec.
Greyhound dog.
Because this is bad for noise here, I'm sure, right?
Look at this.
Yeah, I don't want to listen. I got it turned right down. It's still loud.
Italian Greyhound.
Yeah, it's those old Greyhound. There's another name for
hey.
those dogs. Whippet? Whippet? Isn't it a whippet?
He's like, well, man, I've been in the car all day.
Or a groundhog?
Oh, I'm just filming. You can.
They're the racing
He'll let
dogs,
me
those
pet him.
fast ones, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you want.
Hey, come on.
Here, lady.
Lady.
Can I pet your
I never
dog?
petted an Italian Greyhound.
Yeah, she's super friendly.
Because some
Can I pet your
very,
dog?
are a little sketchy. Like they got to.
Like nervous, yeah.
Well, they don't want to get hurt, so they're always trying to protect.
Watch out. He's getting on
Can I pet your dog?
this way. Yeah.
Here, guys. People bringing their dogs
Oh.
out.
Thank you, Tori. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we're going live in 2 hours and 9 minutes. Ted is going to go live. So I've in that pinned comment, I've pinned Ted's live. So afterwards, make sure you guys will be ready. If you're not subscribed, you get over to Ted's and subscribe. And if you're when he goes live, I'm going to join him there, and then I can click to dual stream it from my channel. But if you can only do the one, definitely always go with Ted. And JLR, I believe, is going at the same time. So if you wanted to go to him and catch us later, whatever's best for you, okay? So I hear JLR is going live at that same time. Whatever you guys want to do. As long as if you come and say hi to me within a month, I'm more than happy. I'd be very appreciative. If not, you can always default to Ted and any of those other guys. Default to every single one of the people that I've been playing videos of way before, okay? Because it's not even fair if there goes a live and I'm putting all of them on the screen. I don't want to steal anything, but because that's they're very nice and let me do that. So find the ones you like, the ones you don't, and get on over to there before you come to Siliomi. This guy's great. This area has great reception and bad reception. It's too bad, eh?
For the old road. The old road was there, and there's probably another road come off. Old one.
So thanks for being here, guys. I'll stay live for a little bit longer here. If you guys are having fun, I have to get ready in an hour and a half or something.
Well, we're not
but
going to die of thirst.
let me know. If anyone else has gone live and I've missed it, let me know. Or if I've missed anything, updates or live of something, because I'm not really looking at all my stuff. So if you feel like updating chat with anything, if there's anything breaking news or a weather event or your team won, let us know.
There's the water. Everybody's telling me water, water, water. Search by the water. So crazy.
You know what? This guy, if he ever get an electric bike, it would be helping him, eh? I know he's an old school probably, but for him doing what he's doing with this live streaming, an electric bike would be pretty neat. And they're pretty good now, right? The batteries are good. And
I feel like you had to hang in with me.
it's not that bad, but
back to the car.
definitely quieter.
But I appreciate you. If you want to stay along for the ride, you want to be there for the discovery, you're welcome to stick around. I like the company, but
Well, are you talking about this one? Thank you, Debbie. You have to make sure you subscribing and liking to all these guys. I'll put their links. So the next link I'll put is this gym guys. And then after that, I'll put the 857 guys. Okay. So thank them mostly because we're just watching their stuff. He's live now talking to some guy.
I'm going to come say hi in there.
Okay.
How do you get in there?
Right here.
Okay.
He's there kind of, he's not doing this. He's kind of doing an Easter thing, checking out something. And this guy, this is a replay from Explorer Jim yesterday.
When do I get an Uber out here?
I will put his link next, and then I'll put his link also. Okay. Thank you.
Ubers in
You guys are
Tucson?
stars
I get
too.
An Uber from that.
Thank you.
Sign waving thing, and then
Awesome. You
took
guys
like
are great.
20 minutes to get the Uber out.
So I'll put
Uber out.
Explorer Jim next, and then I'll put this
Wow.
857s.
I think I should go on this thing. Spooky. I think it's like a scale. It's a very old, early truck scale. Way station, says somebody in the chat. Yeah, I think you're right. A very early old way station with an old highway. Tom Mix should have come this way. He wouldn't have crashed his car. Let's look around these, each one of these signs, and then we'll call it before I drop the bike again. I could easily see it being like some sort of a drop my bike. Well, I didn't drop it. It fell by itself. That really wasn't my fault. We'll just do each one of the, well, I already said that like 4 times, right? Yeah, it fell by itself. It did. The bike's fault. It wasn't mine. Man. That'd be a job to drag somebody in there. Said Garrett? Why not, right? We've just hit enough. Whoa. Nico's not used to Arizona. He was out searching and he came back with his arms all scratched up. They don't have this stuff in Florida. You'll learn quick though. That's the same thing happened to me. No sound. I think if you're, am I muted? I can hear. Somebody can hear. I think you got to go out and come back in. I never knew that before, but I've seen it 100 times in the chat. Go out and come back in, they say. Robins will go out, they won't go back like, I don't know, what do I want to? It's okay. We'll go up to the next sign. Otherwise, it's going to get dark. I really don't want to be stuck here after dark. Ooh, rabbit. It's trash. You can sure see people they come behind these bushes, and this is where they dump, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a valid idea. Hike it. Ah, I saw something under that bush, but it's too small. I've been wanting to do this spot for like 4 trips. Every trip I come, like, you know, search that alongside the freeway. That's a perfect spot. Maybe they're going to Phoenix, but I always concentrated on the south area. Nico says, man, you gotta you just gotta spy it because it's be hard to drag something. These bushes are so stickly. We found that coyote though, right? You guys probably can't see in there, but I can see in there pretty well. I think I'm gonna have to call it, you guys. I'm gonna have to take it back to the car, I think. It's gonna get dark. Gotta load the bike. Gotta find like a good place to load where I can like back up to a hill. Tie everything down. It's a process. Let's take it back to the car. So, you know, there's only 2 more of these. 2 more landmarks. Whoa, hold on. These are always suspect. Hold your horses. Check every suitcase, right? No. Yeah. Okay. If you look at, you go look at used motorcycles like on Facebook Marketplace or anywhere, all the tips, these little ends off the brake levers, they're all broken off. Everybody drops it. That's the first thing to break. Well, this is the last landmark. So I didn't skip any. Guys, what's that, huh?
Figured I'll just mute for a bit while he's on the highway. And I'm not sure if he's buffering or done. Looks like he's buffering up here on this mountain. So maybe I'll just turn this down when it's not that loud. So yeah, did I not like this one? Got a lot of things going on tonight, guys. If Justin here's going live, and Ted and I are going live after that, and JLR is going live, and so whichever's you feel like watching, or if you can watch a couple, or just at least come to say a hi and a like to one, and watch the other, and catch replays later. Whatever works best for you. All right. If you can only do the one device thingy, if you go to the one you want to like and say hi to everyone, and kind of find your other ones. And if you want to make sure you just go in and at least saying hi and liking their, you don't have to stay all the whole live streams, and you can catch replays later. It's a busy YouTube streets out there. So whatever you guys decide, just make sure you run around and say your likes and drop just an emoji. Is for me once a month, and I'll be more than happy. And you can always catch the replays or whatever you want. All right. Thanks, guys. No, I don't mod people that ask, first of all, dude. So thanks. I don't like, that's something you earn, and I know you're being cool, but it's not something you just do for people. Thanks, though. Oh, you want me to mod for you? Oh, well, I won't be able to, because I'm doing all going live with Ted. So I see what you're saying, though. I thought you were asking me to be mod. Sorry if I sound like a dick. I didn't mean to. I've been on way too much. So we'll see. I'll be busy going on with Ted, but if anybody wants to go, if you're helping with Justin, if anybody wants to help him out, that would be great. If somebody has time, thank you. Sorry if I mistook you. Sorry, dude. I was totally me. I put it in. I'll drop it again. One sec. I put it in earlier. 1 sec. I'll find it and I can.
Who wants to come ride with me?
Okay, I'll pin his link for a little bit. Okay, 1 sec. I'll find it.
When I'm not searching, it's fun. Searching is a job. Everybody's waiting to see if I can find the truck. I looked at that before. Whoa, a little fast.
So I found it. I think I replaced the pinned comment, so that's Justin's. I'll leave it up for a bit because I was a dope thinking that. So this is me making up, me assuming you're asking to be. So if anyone's going over to his later on to watch, if you want to help someone mod out, if you want to try to start learning how to be a mod, he'll need some mods. Tasha is great, you know. If that's what you want to do, Justin, if you can find someone here you think you can trust and like and have some help. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not hard. If somebody, you know, is really rude, you can just kind of click their name and hide them or choose to time them out for, you know, I'm sure you might know how to do it already, but you just kind of choose. If you're not sure, you can time them out for 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 300 seconds or if somebody wants to go and, all right, but make sure, you know. So thanks. I pinned your link, okay, Justin, for a little bit, and I'll put back ours after. So thanks. Here we go.
1,000 people watching you. And pizza for dinner. I'm having pizza for dinner. That sounds awesome. I haven't had pizza in a long time. Charity, the rarity. Love you, Charity. And then he says, I haven't seen a streamer take off so quick. And I'm like, well, you know, it's a GoPro, it's a motorcycle, it's a Starlink. But you know what I think it is? I think it's the people that have found this chat, honest to God, because the chat is what people come in and they see like a lot of humor and encouragement and maybe a little arguing on the side, and then but not too serious. Doesn't get really mean. And then I owe any success to the stream to you guys. And then honestly, because without you, it's nothing. I mean, who wants to come if there's not a if it's not a good house, you know, if it's not a good place to come. So
I'm not sure, Kara. I'm not sure if he rides his motor. I don't know. But if he gets Starlink, he can drive anything he wants. He'll probably be okay. I think first, whatever he's driving, Ted, he definitely needs one of those Starlink things because that's a for sure. Because he can't be buffering off so much as he was this week. Because we're missing out. And it's got to be a distraction too, you know. Trying to live stream and then you get buffering. It's, you know, it's hard enough already when it goes perfectly. Let alone, I can imagine Ted's trying to drive a car, trying to follow his map location, streaming like this, you know. So one less thing would be great. Hey, Deb, hello, what's up? There's my Deb with 2 B's. I got a Deb here with 1 B and a Deb with 2 B's. Hello. We're going live again later tonight. Here we go. This guy's got his bike off.
Plus, you're always searching, says Tammy.
Nope.
I am always searching,
Yes.
Tammy. Group hug. Jackie says group hug. Group hug. We made it back, you guys. So awesome. And then Easter, you guys, the reason for the season, right? Happy Good Friday, everybody. And then, whoops, I'm showing the thing. Happy Good Friday. Let me see it. Get it in there really good. And then, yeah, so. Jim, Rattlesnake Wayne, I'm having pizza for dinner too. Right on, Rattlesnake Wayne. Nancy Spirit rides with you. Thank you. That's what Kiki said. I appreciate that, Kiki. Kathy says blessings to y'all. Thank you, Kathy. You're awesome. Love you, Jim. Love you too, Diane. Jesus loves you. Thank you, Justice. Freebird forever. In it to win.
Is that what he said,
Freebird's in the
Stacks?
house.
Is that what he said, Stacks? Every day we bufferin'? Or is that like a song, right? Sounds like a song too. A rap song.
Right? What a cast of characters. It's funny being out with the other streamers out there.
About
What a
1,000
cast of
people watching right now.
Oh yeah, the lo-fi moto guy on TikTok.
Lo-fi.
Dad's got live, his beard. I got like all the camo on. People drive by.
Yeah,
You know what? The
he's
Tucsoners
interacting and
were like,
having a
I was
good
out there with
time.
a sign. They're like, give me the thumbs up.
And I paused him for a second. Yeah, but like I mean, for an old guy like old guys like us to he's benefiting from this too, guys. So this is great. He's talking to people, and instead of just sitting there and wasting away. Once you get old, at his age, he's probably retired and all. And once you get stopped, it's hard to get started again in any part, especially the older, right? So it's good he's out here doing more than lots of younger people for sure.
Honking the horn. Everybody wants this to happen. And then thanks
Every
to you
day
guys,
hustling.
I'm trying to make
that.
it happen. It hasn't happened yet, but you know what? At least like we all met each other, the chat got together. You guys see each other. I see you. And then if anything good comes of it, what good comes of it is at least it's going to be that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you guys. So it's getting dark and we got the beautiful Arizona sky out there. It's telling us, look at that, you guys. You see, that's beautiful, huh? It's so pink. And then, yeah, we're out here at this. It's not really exactly the garden spot, though, I wouldn't call it. We love you, Jim, with all the hearts. Thank you, MMM. What? I gotta check her out. MJPR. I don't know what that stands for, but I love it. Snake pizza. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna eat some rattlesnake pizza. I love that idea. Maybe I'm blocking the Starlink. I don't know. I see the things breaking up a little bit.
Is it really rattlesnake pizza, or is he just kidding? Is there really or is he kidding? I'm sure people, they must eat lots of the rattlesnakes. I'm guessing it might taste good. I don't know.
I do my best on my own. I get away from the Starlink. It's breaking up, I think. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. So anyway, you guys.
That's the quote of the day. Whatever. Oh, look, I paused it right when he was breaking up too. So he was saying, I'm breaking up because of Starlink. And I was about to because he said, whatever, I don't care. And I was about to just pause and say that was a cool statement. So there we go. This guy, he's breaking up from Starlink. He said, whatever, I don't care. That was cool.
It's a good fun. There, some Easter eggs with your grandkids or your daughters or your sons, and then make sure you got the Easter baskets ready for Sunday. And remember the reason for the season. And yeah, and just thank you so much for coming along with me. I really appreciate it. We're in it to win it. Winning's bringing Nancy home. We didn't do it today, but I wanted to search this area, and I hit it. I hit it hard. I hit it late. The bike fell. You guys stuck with me on that, and I appreciate that. So, anyway, you guys, we got Starling struggling. It's been a long day. Yeah, no doubt. It was fun. You're kind, Jim. It was fun. Shelly says, laughed, hid my eyes a few times. Thank you, Shelly. It wasn't like I didn't plan that drama, Shelly. Honest to God. Good night, good night, Miss Dizzle. Appreciate it. Please be careful getting home. I promise. Pink Shimmer. I see your comments all the time, Pink Shimmer, and you're a member. I really appreciate it. I promise. I am the most careful driver on the road out here. Like last time I wanted to do is get an accident in Arizona, like if I got to go this way and I got to cross lanes of traffic, I don't cross and then turn left. I'll turn right and then I'll make a U-turn and go that way. Cause I just don't like, everybody comes. So I promise you, I'm going to be careful. And, somebody loves me. Samia Twal. Thank you. I love you back. And God, I love talking to you guys. That I could do this all night, honestly. But everybody's got to go. I got to go. It's getting dark. We're in it to win it. Winning's bringing Nancy home. Today wasn't the day. Tomorrow's going to be the day. Vaya con Dios. Yeah, that's all I got, you guys. So remember, may the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. And and love you all very much. Mwah. Bye. We're going to try to end the stream. We'll see how this goes. I'm never good at this.
Oh, you did it great. Well, that's young man. I put him in there. This guy's still alive. So let me just close this down. I can bring him back over. Where is he? Where is he? So he's live. I think I'm probably going to shut this down now. I've shared the links. I've been going. I got to get myself ready, doing some stuff here. Let me just put in. So I've got Justin's link there if you guys want to go. And I've got his link pinned. Justin is going to do a live at 7:45 East. So, or I don't know. You can always start a little early or whatever you want. That's Justin's pinned link. Go check him out. And what else was I going to? Oh, I was going to share JLR's because he's going at the same time as us. But I've been watching a lot of his stuff. So if you were to watch his over mine, that would be good stuff. Because it's the right thing to do. And people are. I mean, all I'm doing is sitting there watching everybody's stuff. So if these guys are ever live, and you want to default to them, I would hope that. And then you can catch me on a replay later on. Or if you're going to watch Ted's, whatever you guys decide to do is awesome stuff. Awesome. So JLR is going live at the same time as us. And if you feel like watching his and catching my replay. Oh, I had my other alt account. I just subbed to him again on my alt account. So this young man here is going live. And I've been watching lots of his stuff with Ted. And I'm not sure if he's going live. Somebody said he's going live. I don't see him he doesn't have a post live yet, but if he does, here, I'll just share his whole channel. And how's that? Who said he's going live? A few people have told me he's going live. I'm not even sure. So this is JLR's channel. Everyone probably know who he is. I've watched a lot of his videos and I've got no copyright strikes just yet. So sub. Oh, check out. I'm sure y'all know who he is. But check out JLR channel. There you go. And who else did I watch? Did I watch? I have that other guy I watched a couple times here. I'll get his link. What was his name? Double AJ or something? I have it right here. I saved it. It is AJW News was one we watched. So you guys, make sure if ever you guys get on over to these guys. This guy's great. New, one of the newer guys I've just recognized the last day or two or learned of. He was the one we watched at the beginning. I was walking up, and yesterday we watched him find a bunch of old cars. That was the AJ guy. Oh, and there's that young and up and comer. Oh, I might as well just start sharing them all before I shut this down. And if I don't think any of the other one else is live right now, but you can get over to Criminal Network too. He lets me do. I'll watch all this stuff. And he came here to say hi in this very live stream. Look at this. So I'll copy that and look at proof. Where's that? I saved his comment. Check this guy out. He came here. Oh, I'm such a fanboy. Where is it? I saved his chat. There it is. He was just chilling out today. Oh, this young man has got a future. He has a future in this. He's a musician. If you haven't seen Criminal Network, he just posted that video. His last video was the one I played a couple times. It's Nancy. He must have wrote it. I don't know. It was great. I enjoyed it so much. Now if you go to Criminal Network's videos, he's got 2 songs. One's called Skonkas. I'll check out the other one. It's so good. You think you're listening to Eminem. I swear to God, you guys. Here, I'll put that one in because it's so awesome. All his live streams, obviously, you know his live streams, but I gotta find that video. It's called Skonkas. It's such a good. It's a video. You'll think he should have been on like MTV with this. So great. I'm getting the link right now. Such a good song. It's like put my pie in your oven. Oh, and how about I'll just play it for you? How about that? We're gonna leave with that because he's amazing. This fucking guy, This should have went with, here it is. I've got it. It's got one other one too. I think it's the Thinking About You one. I'm not sure. I'll share this one and I'll play it. And how it would go out with this. Here's the way to go out with style. I'm going to end this afterwards. This is Alex's at Criminal Network. I'm going to play it for you. But afterwards, you'll be able to go and watch it again. It's called Skonkas. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. I'm going to play it for you too. Watch this. Put it in chat. And then we can do this. Where's his channel? Check this out. This young man, Criminal Network. He's the one that just put his video is this one. The one he just did earlier is he just put a premiere out of this one. That's the Nancy one. It was just like 2 hours ago. Excellent. And so his Skonkas one it's down here a bit. I'll play it. I swear I'll do it. It's so good. It's got my pie in the oven. Oh, I'm in his live streams, right? I got to go on his video. Doy. Check this out. You guys like some good stuff? Get on over to Alex's. He's got great Delphi stuff. If you don't know Delphi, it's a Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana. But if you go way down in his videos, he's a musician. Like, I mean, a legit. Especially back, like, he had some older stuff when he was younger. But he's got Skonkas. Where is it? I just saw it. Oh, here it is. This Skonkas. And there's another one. I believe it's this one too. I'm going to play them both. How about this? Yeah, I'll play this. I'll put it on a queue. And then, and this is my other favorite one. It's right here. This one. We'll play this one afterwards. And he loves when I do this. So he recommends I do this. So the first one is Skonkas. This is Alex at Criminal Network. I swear to God, you're going to think you're watching a top 100 Billboard. I'm not shitting you. If you've not seen this, oh, what did I do? I got to turn the volume on this one. Go full screen. So we're going to finish with these two songs, and then I'll see you at Ted's in a little bit. And if you have other conflicts, whatever you choose is whatever makes you happy. Really makes me happy too. Here it goes. Young man.
Hey,
Criminal Network.
Dick on your breath?
Why, yes, you do smell dick.
Just so you know, this is I have my video set for not for kids, so this is all legit. I did this the first time. I paused accidentally at this part.
New
Oh my God.
Dick Tac breath mints.
Just
What
trust
really
me,
fresh
you're
breath?
gonna love it.
Drop a dick tac on the back of your tongue, then suck hard. The peppermint action squirts a blast of creamy coolness down your throat.
Is it rank?
Not if you suck a dick. Tac. Available at drugstores everywhere.
All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven. Park my car in your garage and start loving little skonkas. Head to the clinic, do an A-snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. I got booty on tap, man, make another slap. Let me show you where it's at, on the back of my Cadillac. I'm a maniac, you want me on the track, you want a verse, get a rack, and double that stack. Operation Poontang, load up the trucks, got ammunition, reporting for booty, holding my nuts. I am the new and improved 5-star general. I'm back for the max with these tracks. I'm going federal. Met this girl at the bar. Her name was Angela. I seen her from afar. Tits like Pamela. She likes big guys, so I'm in there like swimwear. Pretty brown eyes, but my dick don't care. Now show me them titties. Even if they sweaty, I would lick those tits from here to the Serengeti of Cochino. I got 2 bitches on the way to the casino. Man, whore, call me Valentino. Now these hoes are in my pants like gobble, gobble. While I'm smoking this joint, sipping on the bottle. Now I'm running through the storm. I got my Glock 9mm headed back home. I'm the flying purple people leader. Drove by the bus stop, and oh damn, I think I just saw my next one night stand. You see my couch pulls out, but baby girl I don't. Bust a load up in your mouth, bitch. Say that I won't. See, you can fuck me or you can fuck that jalopy of a JJ sloppy. Ran through by my posse, throwing jabs like Rocky. Can't nobody stop me. Still crash landing on Poontang like Nagasaki. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven. Park my car in your garage and start loving little skonkas. Head to the clinic, do it A-snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven. Park my car in your garage and start loving little skonkas. Head to the clinic, do it A-snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. Baboso, don't be mad, cause me and your lady fucked before you met her and before you ever knocked her up. Just because you had a kid with a hood rat, nothing changes, and it's best you understood that. Now lay that pipe down, nigga, while you can. The odds say this bitch will be fucking another man, so don't lose your turn, or she gon' flip the switch. Jealousy and envy will leave you crying like a bitch. I had a one-night stand with this girl named Denise. Fucked her so hard the neighbors called the police. I went out the back door, jumped the fence, started running, turned around. Still heard the sirens coming there, Susie. Hey girl, let me come in your house. As she laid on the couch, I parked my dick in her mouth. See, I'm a lyrical assassin on the microphone, gas, and other than rap songs were they to wait until the last. And now let's take a little time to talk about Natalie. Always on the phone, always pissing, always mad at me. Fuck that bitch, skunk, I'm a man whore. Fine ass bitches is the reason that I came for. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven, park my car in your garage and start loving. Little skunk ass, head to the clinic, do it snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven, park my car in your garage and start loving. Little skunk ass, head to the clinic, do it snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. Now I'm walking down the street, I met this girl named Stacy, Spacey, thinking that she's lightweight crazy, but I love them like that, cause they wild in the bedroom. I pulled down my pants to make a little headroom. Hey Monica, I ain't seen you in a minute, fresh out of rehab and I'm all up in it. Now look who's calling, it's Nicole, gotta answer that. Once every few months I'm beating up that battle cat. Oh my lord, Chi-Chi's Christ, they were the best damn breasts I'd ever seen in my life. There's Jessica, yeah, I tapped it twice, went back cause that bitch makes some bomb ass rice. I avoid all the drama till I met little shorty, leaving the liquor store with a swisher and a 40. Go ahead and call Helen, I'll slap her in her melon. I'm a con and the next felon, bitch stop yelling. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven, park my car in your garage and start loving. Little skunk ass, head to the clinic, do it snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap. All I wanna do is put a pie in the oven, park my car in your garage and start loving. Little skunk ass, head to the clinic, do it snap and do that shit before you sit up on my lap.
Maybe that's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you're 5 years old and you don't like something, maybe you should just go do something else. Okay. I love that. And it's not mandatory. If you think it's gross or disgusting, you can just go and come on, it's rap music. Come on, guys, lighten up. Whoever's, I don't need that. You guys, I know you guys liked it. If people don't like it, they don't, then it's not mandatory. I like it. All right. So I'll see you guys later tonight. Thanks for being here. And obviously, if it's not your cup of tea, don't go listen to stuff. And if I ever play anything you don't like, you can kind of leave and just come back. Or just know, all right, I have it set for not kids. It's rap music, but I mean, it's just a tune. It's just a song. So I hope you guys have fun. I'll see you guys tonight. We'll be, if you go to Justin Investigates is doing a live, or you can come to mine. Yeah, I gotta shut this down because I need to get ready to do some stuff. I got some people coming over for a quick visit, and then I'm going live with Ted at 8 p.m. East. I pinned it. That's Ted's live, and when we go live, I'll set mine to dual stream live too, so you'll get notifications. And if you want to go there, here, JLR, go to this Justin Investigates, wherever you guys. If you want to go for a walk and then catch us all later on replays, whatever's best for you. Okay, guys, we're always, you got enough time to catch replays and say hi, go visit someone, listen to 2 devices like I do. And I listen to one in my left ear and one in my right ear. So I don't usually run into these problems. So I can listen to 2 live streams. So have a great time. Thank you all for being here. And we'll see you tonight. Bye.
25 ways to say shibby. 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 I'm so shibby. Yeah, I'm well shibby, ain't it, bruv? Shibbiest shib in the world. as shibby as shibby can be. Shibby. 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 Shibby? Shibby. Shibby. Shibby! Can we just stop on the shibbying? How many have we done? I don't know, about... I don't really know. I haven't counted. Me neither.